make, which is going to be absolutely incredible. Oh my word. Look at the state of that. Yeah, and we've also got beautiful pendant pieces as well, so very excited. Oh, they look amazing. Love that. Love that. Absolutely amazing. Is that platinum, is it? Oh my word. That's going to be coming your way in the 11th. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Christmas gifting, which is going to be super cool because we've got loads and loads and loads of cool items. I've never seen this. This is a malachite. Is it? Oh, I was wondering whose it was. It was Natalie's project, I see. Yeah, we've got this gorgeous project as well, which has got loads of gorgeous colours and clovers in as well, which is super exciting. So I'm just pulling my chair in. Come here. There we go. Oh, and ombre amber as well. So there's absolutely loads to be choosing from today. Go on, what else have we got? Go on, Grozy. Oh my, what is that? No way, is that the old make we had the other day? Oh my gosh. We've also got big bead scoops. We've also got essential threading materials as well. That's coming up with this ad. That bead scoop's going to be coming up a bit later on the show today. So there's absolutely loads to be getting on with. It's going to be brilliant. So, yeah. Can I show you the website? So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this. Oh, hang on. Item number 3, the Paraiba tourmaline, is already sold out. Gee whiz. Wow. Thulite, we've got Grade A Rio Grande citrine. We've got Ombre Aubergine Cotan. Oh, we've got, how have we got them? Oh my word, we've got one of the, I bet we've only got one of the Yin-yang mutton fat pieces available. Tahitian Baroque pearls, that was a deal of the day, just literally a few weeks ago. Black Cotan jade. Queen conch, wow, that must be the only one we've got. Diamond cut spacers coming up. Beautiful stretchy bracelets. South Sea Mother of Pearl, oval pendant. Gosh, I haven't seen some of these pieces I've not seen for such a long time. So we've only got kind of 1s and 2s available of a lot of these items. So get them as soon as you can. If there's anything you want to request, like number 29, base metal sculpted design earrings, then let us know. Or if you want to request number 31, which is the Mother of Pearl 3D flower, then go for it. How do you request? Well, look at all these items, see if there's anything in particular that you love the look of. If there's anything which takes your fancy and you think, oh, I'd really like to have a look at that, or I'd really like to play that, or whatever it might be, make a note of the number. Just below this box where you can see the video on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Type your message in there and yeah, we'll read it out and we'll play for it. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up today as well, don't forget. So you still time to get your entries in if you want to for this week's draw. We're going to be drawing that tomorrow. So yeah, loads and loads and loads to be getting on with. Shall we get started? Yeah? Where should we start, Neri? There's loads of great items in this hour. 44. Okay, let's go. So let's start off with some. Oh, the butterfly. Hello. Oh, stuff's all over there. Oh, man, I'm tired. Ah, grief. Beautiful little. Starting off with a beautiful little butterfly. There we go. Here we go. So beautiful butterfly connector. As you can see, it's got that gorgeous 3D quality to it. Coming to you in yellow gold. Is this precious metal? Is it? Yellow gold plated sterling silver. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? With a gorgeous topaz in the centre. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I love the way the light reflects off that butterfly, don't you? It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Got a little kind of anchor points at the top and the bottom there. Oh, and all round. A butterfly as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? How much was that? $14.99. That is absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Where are we going now, love? Okay. Oh, got it in sterling as well. Here we go. Of course we do. Here we go. 925 sterling silver. Here we are. Again with that beautiful white topaz in the centre. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. There you go. Isn't that stunning? Of course, sterling silver is the most reflective precious metal, so when the light hits it, it's really going to bounce back that light, isn't it? That's just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. £12.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous, isn't it? I love all that light and energy bouncing off these. Isn't that beautiful? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. I know, how incredible is that? We are literally the only ones. We're live 365 days a year. We are there for you every day. Every single day. 43 or 33? 33, 33. Oh my gosh, look. Bracelets. Lots and lots and lots of bracelets, lots of bracelets, lots of bracelets. Check out all of these bad boys. Oh my word, there's absolutely tons of them. So, bracelet-wise, what are we going to be looking at here? So you're looking at a whole host of... Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So what do? You choose what you get. Hang on, you get them all. You get them all. $29.99, you get them all. Oh my gosh, 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones in 20 stretchy bracelets. You get them all. I've got unakite in here, I've got Dalmatian jasper, I've got serpentine, we've got howlite in here, we've got Picasso jasper in here, there's, there's Amazonite, there's rose quartz, there's dolomite, you've got sodalite in there. Oh my word. 20 stretchy bracelets for $29.99. Even if you bought these and you put them on your craft store and you sold them for, I don't know, £8 each, £10 each maybe? That's incredible. Add little charms on them. Make them into really bespoke pieces. Add your little charms onto that. And what does that work out to per bracelet, by the way? How many? £1.50 a bracelet. Diane, Ronald, Maker in Hertfordshire, Patsy, Pat, well done to you, my lovely. You've taken 4 packs of these. So actually, oh my word, Pat's going to be getting 80 of these bracelets. Wedding favours, if you're going to be breaking them up and make bead scoops out of them, it's entirely up to you. That is absolutely ridiculous. All 6mm round gemstones. I would be tempted to cut them up, actually, and kind of use it as a bead soup and just kind of choose which, just put them rosary link them randomly into a necklace. We saw a lovely rosary linking yesterday with Deb, didn't we? Angela, Elizabeth, Gillian, Diane, Maker. That is amazing. Congratulamundo, everyone. Okay, let's move on, baby. And more bracelets. Oh, these are lovely. I've not seen these before. These are, I think in the details they're described as petal bracelets, which is really interesting. But you kind of get the idea as to why, because look, get this really unusual, if I do it with this actually, it's a bit easier to see. Really unusual shape. How cool is that? $6.99, are you serious? Pick your gemstone, pick your poison. So we've got a rainforest jasper and green spot agate. So there's your green spot agate, that's your rainforest jasper. I can't believe that. That is absolutely amazing. Suja, Maker in Hertfordshire, Elizabeth, well done to you as well. Tell you what, 30-second clock, let's go lower. In for a penny, in for a pound. Are they moving furniture upstairs? What's going on up there? Sounds like they're moving furniture up there. I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Is it where the IT lot sit? Suja, you've got too many basket. Hertfordshire, you've got too many basket. Well done. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. £6.99. Maker of the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Oh my word, there's loads of you there. Maker of West Midlands, well done to you as well. Judith, well done to you as well. Have we got, I was going to say, where's the 30-second clock? Gee, Willica, I love this. That's super cool. Hey, guess what, Neary? And Grovesy, it applies to both of you. We are working on Halloween this year. Better get dressed up. What's the theme going to be? I don't know who the guest is. I have a feeling it might be Mark Smith, actually. He loves working on a Halloween. I think it might be. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Maker Lincolnshire, Catherine, Janet, Maker Sally, Julie, Maker Lavinia, Maker. Well done. Ready, steady? Here we go. Award-winning deal here today. £4.99. Oh my gosh. Yay! Jewellery Maker. Rainforest Jasper's sold out. We've got 17 left with the green spot. Agate, that is it. And then it's gone. Carolyn, well done to you. Pat, Maker, Catherine, Janet, Sally, Elizabeth. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Take it away. That is a fiver. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? That is absolutely amazing. How is that a fiver? That's just incredible, isn't it? I wouldn't even sell that for a tenner, 15 quid. That's like a 20 quid bracelet, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Maker in Cornwall, Alison in Bristol, well done to you. Rachel, Pauline, Maker, Carolyn, Pat. Who is it? Alison! Ah, there you go. Myself and Azataza. There we go. The themes, oh, Toby's on this show as well. I remember when he dressed up as the astronaut, and when we did Last Chance Saloon and he dressed up as a cowboy. Do you remember that? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Money well spent, that was. Right, where are we going now? 19 is amazing, by the way, Miri. 19 is beautiful. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. This looks like Amazonite, but I'm not sure if it is or not. I was going to say it looks more Sakura-ish. Sakura, Sakura, Sakura! My hips don't lie. Here we go, gorgeous. Because of these gorgeous kind of reddy, pinky colours in here, it does look a little bit more Sakura-like. Here we go, go, go. Actually, do you know what? This goes lovely with your Alashian as well, don't you think? Beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Here we go. Graphics are live, live, live. $29.99 for your beautiful Sakura agate rounds. These are 8mm rounds you're going to be getting here on a 38cm strand, full length strand. I love these kind of corally colours you get here. That is not Amazonite at all. That's why, you know, I thought, yeah, that looks very much like a Sakura quality. These colours here, however, those aqua tones, those greens, those lovely kind of verdigris kind of tones, they're very, very kind of Amazonite, aren't they? But yeah, it is Sakura. There you go, everyone. Well done, everyone. Yeah. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. Absolutely incredible. Well done. $29.99 is the only price it's ever closed at. Tell you what, let's go lower. Let's go even lower for you today. Oh, the glow on these is going to be absolutely incredible as well. You know that beautiful project that Deb had yesterday with the beautiful Amazonite in? I can imagine this with that as well. That would look absolutely gorgeous. Those beautiful, striking Amazonite colours. These tones just work so well. They're going to fit in so beautifully, aren't they? Well done. Practice your pearl knotting with things like this as well. We've got loads of cord coming up on the show today as well in some of the later hours. So, yeah, by all means, you know, practice your pearl knotting. Practice your techniques using items like this. You're going to absolutely love it. Well done. Here we go. $29.99. We want to give you the lowest price ever. $24.99. Let's see more of you with it in your baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Pop it in your basket. You don't have to check out until you're happy with the price point, but we do want to take this lower. We do want to take this down again. Okay? Get involved. Go and have a look on the website. See what's available. Carol, I always promote JM at my stall. People are really interested. Do you have any cards with your viewing details I could hand out, says Vera. Oh, that's a great idea. Not to my knowledge. I don't actually know. What Sky channel are we on? 672? What Freeview are we on? Used to be Freeview 74. 72? Yeah. Freeview 72 and Sky 674 or www.JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can download the app. Vera, we will ask the question, my darling, because that's it. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely thing. People are very interested. That's nice. I like that. I like that. $24.99. Well done. Do you know, I've often thought about doing this. Strapping myself to the top of a biplane with maybe like a banner and kind of, you know, just flying over the streets of Birmingham and Redditch and London maybe and holding a flag with the Jewellery Maker details on. I'd love to do that. Didn't Keith Chegwin do something? I'm pretty sure Keith Chegwin might have done something like that. He did a lot of stuff, didn't he? Bless him. 15 seconds and we're going to go lower. Well done, everybody coming through. I've got a load of you with these in your baskets. Such an awesome gemstone. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down, 5 seconds. I tell you what, Vera, email our customer service team, contact them, and if we do have anything, then they will give it to you. They'll send it to you, my lovely. Well done, 20 quid. Yay! Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody coming through. You're doing, I know, it's absolutely amazing. £20 for Sakura agate. How incredible is that? Well done to everybody coming through. You're doing absolutely brilliantly today. Well done. Now, everything that you get from JewelleryMaker, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. You've got those names there, nearly new. Well done, everyone. So go to our website. We've got loads of items available in the 8 o'clock hour, but it's all going to disappear at 9 a.m. Hertfordshire's got 2, Paula, Fiona, Alison, Maker, Samantha in Hertfordshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Shropshire's through. Well done to you. Check out as soon as you can. Go, go, go. Beautiful genuine gemstones. Natural Sakura agate 8mm rounds. Mariska's asking if I'm on my own. Yes, but no. We've got Dan Sketchley. Jimmy Sutton, Michael Groves, and Neri Nunu. They're all here. And, hey, I did say Jimmy. Yes. And then we've also got, didn't miss him out, don't worry, the man on cameras. And then we've got Toby Cavill joining us, 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. And then we've got Jake Thompson joining us in the 11. So, yes, I am on my own, but no, I'm not. See? There we go. I'd love to bring my dog into work. That would be nice. I'm going to bring him in one day. It's going to be carnage. It's going to be absolute carnage. 32, 22, 32. Who? 32. Electroplated. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Do you know what? We were talking about, it was yesterday, wasn't it? When we had Tobes on the show and we were talking about your gorgeous moss agates, saying how a lot of the big, well, not necessarily big, but a lot of the kind of really high-end boutiques in places like Notting Hill and, you know, Shepherd's Bush are, you know, selling beautiful, genuine gemstone, agate slices, things like that. These are exactly the same electroplated gemstones. We've made this into a gorgeous connector. This is the most beautiful natural blue celestite electroplated connector. I love what we've done with this. It's so cool. Monica Beneda does it with pearls. You know, we've done it with a whole host of different gemstones. Lots of people are doing it with things like agate and amethyst. Let's get that price point in. Lowest ever price. Here we go, my darlings. Go, go, go. $9.99. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. What a deal. Go, go, go. $9.99 for you today. That is absolutely amazing. I'm not saying make a whole necklace out of these, but in the middle of a necklace or at the bottom of a mala or at the bottom of a dream catcher, how incredibly beautiful would that be? Hang it from a wind chime in your garden, maybe. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I love it. That's just such a cool thing, such a cool item to have. And for just a tenner as well. What a deal for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. It's go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. I tell you what, 30 seconds. Let's go lower. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee. Now, this smells like it might be very, very good, but it might not taste that good. Let's have a go. Oh my gosh, that's actually very nice. Special bougie coffee from out there. Yeah, all right, yeah, that's a lovely one, that is. 10 seconds, let's go even lower. And of course, it goes without saying, you can see it on the recording there compared to the one here. They're all gonna be completely different. They're all gonna have their own little personality going on there, which I really respect. I really love that. That's one of the things I love most about bringing you genuine gemstones, is the fact that every single one of them is gonna be unique. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down from $9.99 to just $6.99. Boom, get it in your basket, add it to your order, go, go, go. Well done. What a fantastic deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. Isn't that just gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. You're doing so well today. You really genuinely are. Congratulations, everyone. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Just like kind of krypton, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful. And it really kind of gives a rough kind of organic nugget a really beautiful high-end designer feel. It's like it's been, covered in gold flake almost, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I do love electroplating on gems. Like I say, some of the biggest designers in the world are doing this right now. You've got Monica Veneda doing it. You've got Misoma doing it as well. $6.99 for you today, though. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Do feel to multi-buy. If you want to multi-buy, by the way, speak to our call centre team if you're calling them and say, hi, can I have 2, 3, 4, however many you'd like of them? Or if you're checking out your baskets on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out. Carol, I'm always happy to invite you into my home. Love your banter, says Margot. Margot, I love you. Love you, Bab. That's nice, isn't it? Thanks, lovey. It's nice to be loved. It's lovely to be loved. Right, what's happening now, Neri? 31. Oh, mother of pearl, 3D flowers. These are gorgeous. Do you choose your mother of pearl, do you, Neri? Choose your mother. Is that right? Choose. So choose the colour. So, white or black. I've got little drill hole at the top. There you go. We're at $49.99. 3D mother of pearl flowers. How gorgeous are these? Aren't they just stunning? So you've got this gorgeous white ivory. You've got this beautiful kind of black quality with all of this colour. So you've got the pinks and the greens coming off that. Isn't that just insane? Beautiful mother of pearl quality. Now there is 101 different ways in which you can use these. Whether it's going to be making a gorgeous cake topper out of these, including them maybe in a gorgeous faux bouquet, using these maybe on a hairband, sewing them onto a sash maybe, sewing them onto backing foundation and seed beading around them, gluing a brooch pin to the back of these maybe, and making a gorgeous scarf, brooch pin with these. I mean, there's so many different ways in which you can use these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. $49.99, 0800 644 655. Choose the colour that you like, white or black. In fact, you know, we've got the most gorgeous entry into our Wall of Fame today, which is kind of goth inspired. If you wanted to kind of utilise your black mother of pearl flower with black lace or black material, or, you know, make it look a little bit kind of Halloweeny, how beautiful would that be? Pamela, well done to you, my lovely and mon monsieur. Congratulations, well done to you. Let's go lower than $49.99. Why? Because we can. Isn't that incredible? Love the way this has been carved. Love the way this has been meticulously assembled as well. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. 30 seconds. Let's go lower, my lovelies. Here we go. That, I mean, you'd make a lovely corsage with that, couldn't you? Just sitting there. Centerpiece maybe to a bracelet. Yeah, definitely put it on the side of a fascinator, a little hair band maybe. You could so easily. I'd probably put a little bit of backing on it, maybe a little bit of felt backing, which I'd hot glue gun onto here. Then I'd hot glue gun, or stitch even better, a brooch pin on the back. You can literally make your own brooch there. How cool would that be? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Well done. Yours today, $29.99. Just giving you 20 quid off just like that. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Isn't that just fantastic? Put them in your baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Don't forget, all these items are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. They're available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Look at that three-dimensional quality as well. Isn't that beautiful? They're not flat. They're not flimsy. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy something, by the way, it's so simple and easy to do that. Speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our app or on the website. So simple and easy to do that. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads of you there. You want to take the price point down? Even lower? Lowest ever price? So we were at $49.99, then we went to $29.99, and today we're at £20. Just take them away. Well done. Patricia in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, go, go. How incredible is that? Ma, ma, ma. How do you like it? How do you like it? We're giving you so many reasons to get involved with JewelleryMaker today. Message in. Oh, yeah, we did this the other day, didn't we? What's your favourite flavour of crisp? We did unusual facts about you. You can always message in your favourite kind of potato. That always causes a lot of messages to come through. What do you reckon, Neri? Pamela looks like she might be coming through for another one. Ronald's coming through in Lanarkshire. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Pauline in Berkshire. Lots of people beginning with P. Pamela, Patricia, Pauline, and another Pamela. Well done to you as well. And Ronald. Well done, everyone. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Lowest price point we've ever taken that down to, by the way. Isn't that incredible? Sandra in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Yeah, we've got about a dozen left. If you want to get them, go for it. Debbie, if you want to, take it now, my lovely. Well done to you. Pauline in Cornwall, Sandra in West Yorkshire as well. Well done to you. Debbie in Middlesex, I don't know whether you're going to be coming through to get a white one and a black one, or 2 whites or 2 blacks, maybe. I don't know. Let us know. She's got 2 anyway. Well done to you. Cornwall, if you want to, take them now, my lovely. Well done. Message in. What's your favourite thing about autumn? Favourite thing about autumn? Message in. We are in autumn now. Message in. What's your favourite thing about autumn? Let us know. Fascinated to hear your take on it. Helen in Essex, well done to you as well. Sorry, say again, Grovesy. You don't have a favourite thing about autumn? What about the colours? The fact the sun is lovely and low in the sky. We can start to wear our lovely chunky knits, things like that. You like wearing a jumper? There you go. That's your favourite thing about autumn then. There you go. Maybe the food. I was going to say the food, the casseroles. Start making your own casseroles. Get the old slow cooker out. Things like that. Making your own soups. Veronica, Sandra, well done to you. Angela in Lancashire, well done to you as well. You just love a barbecue. There are people who barbecue the year round, aren't there? You know? Get the old barbecue on the go on Christmas Day, that kind of thing. I wouldn't do that. Well done, everyone. No, are we really going to do that? Is it still available? We can only have one, right? What number are we? What number is it, love? 20. Right. This. So we sometimes talk about gemstones that we get in once or twice. Okay. I'll be honest with you. This is a gemstone which we had, I think, maybe 2 deliveries of, and that's it. The chance of us ever getting this again is pretty much 0. It's incredibly rare material. It's queen conch material. Now, queen conch, the pearl of the queen conch is incredibly rare and inordinately valuable. The queen conch pearl that you get inside the shell is actually made from the same material as the sanga, or the shell, as it were. What we're offering you here today isn't the pearl, it's the sanga, it's the carved shell material. We went over to the the Caribbean to look for the pearl. We didn't really understand up until that point how rare the pearls were. We managed to get hold of the sanga, the shell, and we carved it. The quality you are getting here is incredible, but this literally was a one-time offer. I can't see us ever getting any more of this. Year after year after year, the farms which culture the queen conch are decimated due to hurricanes, high winds, tropical storms, monsoons. So I really, really do fear for the future of this incredible material. What do you get here? You get a strand of the most beautiful rice pearls. You get a strand of the most incredible rounds of queen conch. And you also get a carved butterfly. We are already over allocated. These are the last 2. I genuinely don't think we've got any more queen conch in stock at all, and I certainly haven't heard of any more on order. 199 is where we launched today. 149. Get it, add it to your order. Go, go, go. We literally have 2 chances in the world. It is, I think, some of the most beautiful material we have ever secured a deal on. And the only reason why we got it is because Dave Troth and the team went over to the Caribbean literally just a few short years ago. It's the only reason why we got it. Today, it's going to go. Today, it's going to sell out. This is it. Gone are the days of being able to bring you showcases of this. You're only ever going to see this in an 8 o'clock hour. That's it. Yours today, $99.99. I mean, absolutely terrific. Incredible deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. $99.99 is your deal. Absolutely amazing. I've got a bunch of you there. Congratulations. Well done. How many in baskets near? Add it to your order. Whatever you're going to be making with this, by all means, get it valued. Maker in Hertfordshire. Judith in Lancashire wants 2. I don't think we've actually got 2 left. Angela in the West Midlands. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, go, go. This is it. $99.99 on your 4-way split pay as well, which is absolutely incredible. I can honestly say, for me, this is one of the most, and I don't mean, no, because I can't imply value or worth, but for me, this is one of the most precious acquisitions in Jewellery Maker history. It's absolutely incredible. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, message come through. Lovely. Who's this from? Kerry in Staffordshire. Hi, Carol. Love this time of year. We have Halloween, bonfire night, then Christmas. What more can we ask for, says Kerry. I know, exactly. Absolutely agree. Totally agree with that. Where's my butterfly gone? There it is. Hey! Grozy said he'd like to win the lottery. That would be something else. It's something else to ask for. 33. Oh, yeah. So if you want to see what we played... earlier on. I know. So we've got a couple of people messaging in. Yeah, look. 20 bracelets. You get all of them. All 20. Get all of that, Bab. All of that. $29.99. It works out to £1.50 a bracelet. You get all of them. You don't have to choose. You get all of them. Every single one. There's Unakite. There's Picasso Jasper. Pinolith Jasper. You've got Dalmatian Jasper. There's Sodalite. There's a Moss Agate. You've got, I don't even know what that is. That's a black gemstone of some description. Strawberry Quartz, Amazonites, all 20 bracelets, all 20 for $29.99, £1.50 each. How amazing is that? Sorry, say again. It feels like it might be jet, but... Oh, lava kite. Here's your lava kite. I found the lava kite. There's your lava kite. That's nice. Lava kite, Unakite. This is one of my favourites. That's like your Picasso Jasper. Love that. That looks like an aventurine of some description. That's Amazonite. That's Strawberry Quartz, Rose Quartz. Yeah. They're all there. Well done. Well done. 42. 42. Oh, Selenite bamboos. Like this. Selenite. Selenite bamboo. So beautiful gemstone. Known as desert silk. Oh, you choose your shape, do you, with this? Okay. Oh, there's bamboo left, that's it. Here we go. Melanie's already there. Well done to you. Beautiful. Macaroon selenite. So there's gorgeous kind of macaroon colours. Gorgeous. I'm a fan of the way the macaroon looks. I'm not a fan of the taste of a macaroon. It's a bit too intense for me, but beautiful colours nevertheless. Got those gorgeous kind of pastel candy colours. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love those bamboo shapes. They're just so beautiful. Make wonderful, wonderful jewellery, won't they? Maker in the channel line as well. And to you, my lovely anonymous billers coming through. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. We're at £20 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Spilt coffee everywhere. There we go. Lovely. Let's tell you what. Let's go lower. Let's go lower than 20 quid. Let's go lower. 30-second clock, my lovelies. Here we go. Prepare yourselves. We are going to go low today. Well done. We're joined by Toby in about 25 minutes' time. He's going to be with us till 11, I think. And then we've got Jake Thompson with us between 11 and 12. Lovely to welcome Jake back onto the show. That's going to be fantastic. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Christmas gifting. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's going to be a brilliant show. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. 5 seconds. Let's give you the most amazing price point today. Here we go, my lovelies. Hey, it's go, go, go. Say again, love. Angela, well done to you. Susan, Maker and Channel Islands, well done to you as well. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Well done, everyone. $9.99. 0800 644 655. Veronica in West Lothian, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Bamboo, a symbol of strength. Being stoic, being flexible, being malleable, but not breaking. You know? Absolutely amazing. Well done, Yvonne in Cumbria. You know, like those, if you've ever seen bamboo in a storm, it kind of bends over, kind of double, and then just springs back up. A bit like, you know, those, You know those inflatable guys you get on top of car kind of dealerships that go like that, and they kind of collapse and they go down and then they come back up again like this. A bit like that. That's what bamboo is. It doesn't break. It just kind of does that, and then it comes back up again. It springs back up. You know what I mean, don't you? Maybe not. Well done, Yvonne. Well done, Veronica. Well done to you. Less than 20 chances. Remind me not to use that analogy again. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours though. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that stunning? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. If you want to get 2s and 3s of these, please do it now. Susan's just bought 2 as well. Well done to you. Make lovely centerpieces to kind of in a bracelet where you can roll them. Also, do you know carrier beads? You know, which you put seed beads around. You can make like little jackets, little belts with these to go around the middle, couldn't you? That would be really pretty. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Here we go. More messages coming through. Congratulations. Love autumn, not just for the colours, but the harvest of walnuts at the house in France. Yummy, says Jane. Oh, Jane. See, we've got a walnut tree at the end of our garden. It's not actually in our garden, it's in our neighbour's garden. It hangs over. And unfortunately, we miss all the walnuts because the squirrels take them and then they bury them in our garden. So there we go. The squirrels like them, though. Should we do a star by? Yeah, let's go. No, Neary. Right, what are we doing, love? No! Right, we launched this. Neary, did we launch this? We did, didn't we? We launched this I want to say a couple of months ago when we were in the broom cupboard. Do you remember that? Those were dark times, weren't they? What? We're not going back. I'm not going back in there. I'm not going back in there. Right. So, this absolutely incredible carving. I'll be honest with you. When we launch something and it goes very well and we all fall in love with it, the first thing that Neri or Ross or any producer will do is they will always try and reschedule the same item because they just want to see it again. This sold out for whatever reason. We've got 2 that have come back for whatever reason. Maybe somebody bought 2 and they wanted to keep 1 and they sent the other back. Whatever, I don't know. It doesn't matter. There are 2 available. I love this so much. And it's only when you get this incredible piece out the box and you take it apart, because look, it looks like a solid piece, doesn't it? The most beautiful yin-yang. Means different things to different people. It could, in Taoism, it describes the male and female part of life. Yeah. It represents, if you're into your martial arts, it represents power and control. If you're into philosophy, it's kind of in all good there is evil, in all evil there is good. I mean, it's night and day to some people. Even in the darkest times, always look for the light. Things like that, Beautiful, beautiful symbolism, yeah? This is carved. This is carved type A jade. And look at this. This will come to you with a piece of thread that goes through the drill hole. The drill hole, by the way, is here. The drill hole is there and on the front, and it will come connected together. Once you cut that cord, it does that. Isn't that the most incredible thing you've ever seen on JM? Isn't that beautiful? Yin and yang is a fundamental concept in Chinese philosophy that describes the complementary and interconnected nature of opposing forces. Rather than being in conflict, these cosmic principles interact to form a dynamic system that is balanced and whole. This concept is central to Taoism and influences many aspects of Chinese thought, including medicine, spirituality, and art. I love it. I absolutely love it. The fact that they fit together so perfectly. You've got the snake, which is weaving its way around this gorgeous yin-yang as well. So we are in Year of the Snake, the Chinese Year of the Snake. So a great thing to be able to get if somebody's getting married this year, or someone's been, baby's been born this year, or, whatever it might be. We're at £399. Now, how many do we have available, Neri? Did you say 2? 5. Oh, my word. Okay, 5 chances in the world. When we bring things like this to air, do consider this is mutton fat, white jade. I got this and it's for me, says Catherine. Oh, do you know what, Catherine? I cannot blame you at all for that. Mutton fat, white jade, and you're also getting Taipei black jade. When you've got pieces like this, fine museum grade carvings, value-wise, I mean, goodness me, it's worth so many different prices to so many different people. But if we look at somewhere like First Dibs, certified natural nephrite jade carving, true mutton fat. Do not adjust your television set. That actually does say £258,000. Now, I'm not sitting here, I'm not going to try and sit here today and say this is worth that kind of price point, but I tell you something, it's definitely not worth $399. We are definitely looking at what is described as the 2 great jades. When we hear, eminent geologists say, the absolute finest jade in the world is a cabochon of pure white, or one of the hardest colors to get is pure black, because pure black is basically when you've had imperial green, which has gone over, oxidized, and it's carried on oxidizing for another few million years, and it's turned to this incredible jet black tone. The quality you've got here is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is terrific. Not going to get a huge amount of glow from the black, obviously, but the white gives you an absolutely terrific glow. In fact, the closer my torch gets to the black, the more I see that it's actually green on the back, which is really fascinating. I don't know whether it'll show up if I do it on the front. I don't think it does, but can you see it's kind of almost, maybe it'll show up more on the back. Can you see how green that is on the back? See how green and mossy that is on the back? That is a sign of your incredibly high quality, glossy Taipei black jade when it's actually a deep, rich green colour. Now, I have 5 available. $399 is incredible. It's not your price. We are going down even lower today. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can. Judith in Lancashire, well done to you as well. I've got a bidder in Norfolk, Greater Manchester, Greater London. Well done to you. 15 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing opportunity. The mutton fat jade is literally the absolute beginnings of jade, the very first jade to have been loved and adorned by the emperors of ancient China. And then you've got your Guatemalan black jade material, some of the newest jade. It's like old meets new. It's absolutely incredible. It's East meets West. It's day meets night. It's male and female. It's the balance. It's absolutely incredible. And today, we're at £299 for you today. Congratulations, well done. You get your individual split payments and they are interest-free. $74.75 on split pay for you today. Unbelievably, we didn't close at this price. You want to wear this as a pendant, be my guest. Your drill hole is there. See the drill hole just there? And you've got a little drill hole on the black side as well, which is just there at the top. There it is. You can see it there, can't you? Perfect. Entirely up to you. It is not your price. By all means, you know, keep one for yourself, give one away, you know, gift one. It's entirely up to you. Sell them as a pair. What an incredible piece. Incredible that your price point did not close at $299. $249 today. Go, go, go. We had 5 chances left in the world. It's yours today on interest-free split payments. What an incredible chance. $62.25 now on your split payments, which is absolutely ludicrous, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Single figures available. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I can't imagine for 1 second ever being able to get another carving like this. This takes carving to the next level, doesn't it? This is kind of beyond anything that we've done before. Yours today, well done. I've got more anonymous bidders coming through. County Durham, 2 opportunities remaining. Once it's gone, it is gone. Congratulations, well done. 2 chances remaining, well done. 0800 644 655. Take it away. Take it. It's yours today. Well done. Okay, so we've got 2 chances remaining. That is incredible. Beautiful. Sorry, what number, lovely? Number 2. Brilliant. Ah! Beautiful pearls. Here we go. Lovely, lovely, elongated, kind of not particularly rice pearls, but just nice and kind of chunky. Beautiful, plump pearls. I've then got these big, oversized Baroque nuggets. And then we've got these beautiful side-drilled nugget pearls as well. 3 strands in total. Look at the luster on those. That's how you can really tell a strand of pearls is absolutely epic, is the return of light. The return of light that you get, that luster that you get is absolutely ludicrous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Here we go, my lovely. So 3 strands in total. $29.99, which is... Oh, is it? Oh. Do you choose your strand? Oh, sorry, that was number 14. Sneaky peek, number 14. Okay. It's this one here. Oh, look. $29.99. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 8 by 10 to 9 by 11 mil in size. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love this ringed shape that you get here. Beautiful, petite quality. £19.99. Well done for your peach freshwater rice pearls. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Delicacy of tone there. And actually, just to put it against the white that we've just literally seen that I showed incorrectly, you can really see the difference, can't you? This has got such a lovely, warm, peachy quality to it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $19.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Okay, moving on, baby. Ah. Yeah. Okay, next. Is it the larger strands? Here we go. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Whoa. $12.99. Yeah. $12.99. Incredible deal. Go, 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 go. Well done. 7 by 8, 7 to 8 by 6. There you go. Cecilia, well done to you, my lovely, in Greater London. $12.99. What a great deal. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Get involved as soon as you can. There's still loads of items available on the website, by the way. If you want to add any of them to your order, please do. If you want to request anything, then please do. You've still got a couple of minutes to do that if you want to. We've got loads still to come. We've got this elastic box coming up as well. That's going to be amazing. Loads and loads and loads of people always come through to get these because, of course, stretchy bracelets are great things to be able to make for gifts. You can do so much with your elastic as well. You can do your crocheting as well, do your macrame and even your kumihimo with them as well, which is great. Cecilia, well done to you as well, my lovely. Greater London, £12.99 at checkout as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Shall we do an early bird special? Let's go. We'll see you there. You are sorry. Okay. Right. Here's your elasticated cord. This is going to go. Now, there are so many things you can do with your elastic cord. Obviously make your stretchy bracelets, obviously make your stretchy rings. You can do so much with your elastic, but you can also do things like make your, you can also do your kumihimo, do your macrame with these as well. You could do your crochet with these as well. There's so much you can do with them. Obviously, you can match the colours to the gemstones that you're working with, and that will always stand you in really good stead. Now, this elastic does have a bit of a, it's got a really fantastic feature to it. Most of the elastic that we will bring you here on JewelleryMaker has a round profile, and that's more than acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. It's absolutely fine. The great thing about this is the fact that this elastic is flat. So with a lot of gemstone stretchy bracelets that you will buy in the high street, quite often what you'll find is the gemstones or the beads will be on the bracelet, and there will be multiple strands of elastic going through them. With the best one in the world, if you're using a round elastic, you're only going to be able to get maybe one, possibly two lots of elastic through your drill holes. The beauty with this is, because it's flat elastic, you can get 2, 3, 4, maybe even up to 5 lots of elastic through your drill holes because it sits flat rather than sitting round. So the great thing about that is it's going to give your jewellery more strength, it's going to give it more integrity, and of course it means it's going to last a lot longer as well. And of course you get to use really jazzy colours. We've got your shades of blue, shades of pink, shades of red, shades of green, shades of purple, and we've got your neutral kind of blacks, browns and whites as well. You are going to be getting in your little box of elasticated spools, which are dead cute, by the way. I love how they're all in this little box. I love how they're all on little individual spools. You're getting 6, is it 6 meters on each spool, Neri? Yeah. 6 meters on each spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is going to be 25. What's 6 times 25? So it's 150 meters in total. There you go. 150 meters of your elastic in all of this. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can go for those autumnal colors. I mean, if you're working with a malachite, you might want to go with green. If you're working with lapis lazuli, you might want to go for blue. But just to say as well, if you want to make autumnal themes, you go with these kind of colours here. If you're working with clear quartz and you want to give it an autumnal theme, go with these colours. If you're working with if you're working with clear quartz and you want to go for spring themes, and go for that little kind of section there, maybe. If you want to go, if you're using a garnet maybe in your designs, or I'll tell you what, if you're using a carnelian in your design, you could go for complementing, or you could go for a blocky colour and go for blue or bright purple alongside your carnelian. You know, you can go for complementing or contrasting colours, and that's what's so great about these. £20.99 is not your deal. Let's get that price point all the way down, baby. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. All the way down. $12.99 for 150 meters of your multicoloured elastic. How incredible is that? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Absolutely fantastic. But we do have a nice big quantity of this. Hundreds available. Gwen, Linda's got 2, Tracy, Samantha, Pauline, Lorna, Cynthia, well done to you, my lovely. Okay, so let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go even lower. Why not? We want to be your one-stop shop for everything jewelry making related, whether it's going to be gemstones, whether it's going to be components, whether it's going to be tools, whether it's going to be materials to do your knotting and your knitting with. We are here for you for absolutely all your jewelry making essentials, all your jewelry making supplies. Northamptonshire's there, Dawn's there in County Durham, well done to you. Gwen, Linda, Tracy, well done. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Karen in Greater Manchester as well. You're there. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. What a deal. All the way down. Let's go. Let's take it down. Under a tenner. Hey up. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Get involved. Add it onto your order. I mean, I'm thinking make it, you know, if you're making jewelry for the first time, if you're making jewelry with your kids, if you're making jewelry with your friends who maybe don't make jewelry all the time, stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, they are so satisfying to make. You get that instant satisfaction after making pieces like stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets. They're very, very quick to make. Plus, anyone can wear them. Pat, maker in Northamptonshire, maker Susan in Warwickshire, Susan in Kent, Dawn, well done to you. Linda in Essex's multi-ball, well done to you. Samantha, Lorna, well done to you as well. Nice big quantity here. We need to see a load of you if we are going to take that price point down. Let's give you a 30-second clock, my lovelies. Well done to absolutely everybody coming through. Congratulations, well done. Oh, I love this kind of petrol-y colour up here. I think that's really lovely. Like a petrol-y navy blue. That's really beautiful. That would look great with Olmec, with Grandidiorite. Gorgeous quality. Warwickshire's there, Alexa's there, Pat's there, maker in Northampton's there, Elizabeth's there, Susan in Warwickshire's there, well done to you. Anne in Manchester's there as well, well done to you as well. Loads of people getting involved. Let's get that price point down again. Maria Teresa, Susan in Warwickshire, well done to you. Lynn in Wiltshire. Oh my gosh, every single one of you out there can use this. This is such a great beginning item, a great items for beginners, a great item if you just want to go easy on yourself and you don't necessarily want to spend hours and hours making something. You just want something quick and easy. $6.99. Absolutely amazing. Do you know something? You can spend days and days and days learning and refining a skill and making a piece which has taken you hundreds of hours to master the skill to make it. But it's important as well that you make pieces which are quick and easy sometimes as well, that are going to be like make and take. You know, if you run a make and take afternoon, if you're going to be selling pieces for pocket money prices, this is absolutely perfect. Hertfordshire's got two, Worcestershire's got two, Northamptonshire's got two, Manchester's got two, Yorkshire's got two, West Midlands has got two, Kent's got two, Hertfordshire's got two. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. £6.99. Well done. Midlothian's there. Well done to you as well. Hey? What are you doing? It's 150 metres. It's 150 metres there. It's not 6 metres that you get. It's 150 metres. 4p a metre. Yeah. 4 pence a metre. 4 pence a metre. Gwen in Yorkshire, well done to you as well. You've just bought two. Elaine in Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Jane in Somerset's just bought two. Well done to you. 1 minute clock. Let's go lower. Janice, Anne, Maker, Dean, Elaine, Maker, Mariska, Ida, well done to you as well. Open your baskets, everyone. Well done. $6.99. Congratulations. Well done. 40 odd seconds and we're going to get that price point down to lower than 4 pence a metre. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Helen, Anne, Dean, Maker, Elaine, Janet, Maker. Linda's got two, Karen's got three, Anne, Linda. Well done. 25 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. This is for absolutely anyone out there. Absolutely anyone. If you've never made jewellery before, if you've never picked up the phone before to JewelleryMaker, if you've never opened you've never opened an order before, this is your chance. I'm telling you right now, this is absolutely the right chance, the right opportunity, the right time, I should say. There you go. Well done, everyone. Oh, gosh, am I going to get all these back in time? I don't think I am, actually. But anyway, let's just give it a go anyway. Let's take it all the way down. It's a £5. £5. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Now, I know I haven't got these in the right order. I'm really sorry. Never mind. There we go. Well done. They're a £5. Why not? Northamptonshire's got three. Samantha's got two. Pat's got three. Well done to you. Angela's got two. Well done to you. Karen's got three. Helen's got two. Maker's got two. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Lynn's got 3. Well done to you. Everyone is multi-buying. Whether it's for you, Troops of Brownies and Guides, whether it's for a little therapy group, whether it's for a make and take, whether it's going to be for a Christmas craft fair where people do makes and takes. I remember it was a summer fair, actually. I was running a stand at the at my youngest daughter's school, and it was a jewellery making stall. It was good fun. It was good fun. Well done. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Yvonne, well done to you as well. You've got 2 of these. Well done to you. Emma. Susan's got 3. Well done to you. Elizabeth's got 2. Well done to you. Yvonne's in Carmarthen. She's got 2 as well. Well done to you. Sandra, Emma Maker, June, Susan, well done to you as well. 20 seconds and we're taking those details away. That is a good way to open your orders. Open your orders. Well done. We've got so much still to come on today's show. Very, very excited about what we've got coming up next. June, Beverly Maker in Milton Keynes, Angela, Michelle, Sandra, Maker, June, Lynn, Susan, Jane, Maker on the Isle of Man, Jackie in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Alexis, Jennifer, Maker in Northamptonshire, Elaine, Janice, loads of you there, fantastic, well done, everyone, go, go, go. Leaving it there, well done. Now, coming up next, we have got the Wall of Fame. When we come back, we're going to be joined by Toby. He's got a whole plethora of things coming up today, including Paraiba, including Tanzanite. There's absolutely loads to look forward to. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Oh, the Wall of Fame. Tell you what, we're starting off with an absolute beauty today. This is from Millie B. It says, morning, beautiful ladies and crew. Here's a necklace only made of spinel. This is my daughter-in-law to be and my son. And, oh, hang on. This is my daughter-in-law to be, my son and Emma are getting married next month on Halloween. Emma is a goth and who has a vintage bridal dress in black, and the skulls are recycled. Good luck to all the waffers. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. That is brilliant. Send us a photo of them on their wedding day. I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome. Valerie Lockwood, you're number 653. I made this necklace using beautiful pearls and power shell with sterling silver finings, everything from JM. Good luck to all. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that photo as well with the butterflies in the background. Thanks, love. Jade Cousins, you're number 654. And Jade says, hi, JM. This week I'm entering a blue sandstone necklace with blue sandstone seed beads as spacers. Good luck, everyone. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Oh, no, blue and gold seed beads as spacers. I love that. Beautiful. Love that. In fact, that would look lovely with the necklace that Millie B made. Fiona Campbell, you are number 655. Oh, what a lovely photo. Hi, everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is my first ever attempt at Kumihimo. It's a bracelet made with a kit with instructions by Ellie. It was inspired by the action, inspired into action by Alison in her secret demo, recent demo of Kumihimo, and by Mark in his macrame demo on the Academy for wrapping the loop. Good luck to all. A joint effort from all the guest designers there. Thank you very much, Fiona. That's beautiful. Susan, good. You are number 656. She says, hi, everyone. Happy autumn. Here's my entry. It's a stretchy bracelet made using amethyst, carnelian, black agate, and pearls. Oh, I love those colours. They're gorgeous. Those pearls are amazing. Thanks, everyone, for all your enthusiasm and knowledge and for sharing. Take care, everyone. Susan. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, gorgeous, very autumnal colours there. Julia Tinsley, you're number 657. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Having purchased some bead and pearl scoops from you, this is what I've achieved so far, and I'm really pleased with the results. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, Julia. I've also used some of the pearls and gemstones to fix other people's broken jewellery for free, and I was overwhelmed on how touched they were, seeing their treasured broken jewellery come back to life once more. Thanks, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products. That is absolutely awesome. I have to say, Julia, you've done some amazing work there. That's brilliant. You're so clever. Love that. Janice Martin, you're number 658. Lovely Janice says, hi to all at JM. This is my necklace of Ethiopian opal from JM. What beautiful colours the necklace gives off. Do you know what? That is lovely and great for next month, obviously, with it being the birthstone of next month as well. Love that, Janice. Thank you very much. Jane Hayes, you are number 659. We've got a lot of entries today. I love it. 659. Gorgeous tiger's eye. Hello to all on the WAF and all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's some garnet. Oh, I thought it looks like tiger's eye. There is definitely, oh no, it's not tiger's eye. It's garnet and spacers. So I thought that was tiger's eye. The garnet recently has been of such superb quality. I had to put some, I had to have some. The bracelets are made with 4 mil rounds of antique gold. Check spacer beads all from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. Fingers crossed for a win so I can buy some more gorgeous gems. Those are beautiful garnet bracelets. Do you see why I thought they might have been tiger's eye with the gold and the, no? Sorry. Kathy Smith, you're number 660. Kathy says, here are my makes. Lots of lovely jewellery there. The pearls and amber are all from JM. It's taken me months to do these, and as I have arthritis in both my hands. Not saying for sympathy, but it's how it is. Not sure anyone would buy them, but I love them. Thanks, Kathy. Well done to you. You've done an amazing job there, and I have to say, I love your choice of gemstones as well. Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous pieces. You've done some beautiful knotting there. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Have a go. Have a go at selling them. Why not? Why not, Kathy? Enjoy, darling. And last entry for today is from lovely Gloria Brown, number 661. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is one of my very first purchases to make from JM quite a number of years ago. Colombian emerald in rondelles. I kept it on the 2 strands when it arrived. Took off each rondelle as they were strung. I added the sterling silver clasp and kept it very simple, and I think it's beautiful. I'll be wearing it on Christmas Day as we're eating out rather than cooking this year. I hope you like it. Oh, Gloria, thank you so much for that, and enjoy wearing that Christmas Day, and I hope you have a wonderful Christmas dinner out. Thank you very much. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. So you've got a couple of hours to do it until the deadline closes. Even if we don't read your entry out, everybody gets entered into the Wall of Fame. Now, the winner, every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a run-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The run-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we have deals of the day. Oh my word, the most incredible Paraiba coming your way in beautiful ring mounts. We've got them in gold, plated silver, and in sterling silver as well. Don't go anywhere. We can look forward to that coming up in a couple of seconds. Stop it! Sorry. Hi, Carol. Just to let you know that I won £50 on the Wall of Fame. This has enabled me to purchase the beautiful jade Yin-yang pendant. Oh my gosh, Judith!
I saw that this morning.
Did you?
I saw that this morning.
Toby Cavell, everyone.
Good morning, everybody.
Looking very smart today.
The wardrobe just came together this morning. What can I say?
Wearing correct footwear as well, not in your slippers.
No slipper. I haven't been in slippers for a while.
Have you not?
No. Slippers is kind of like a April to June, July kind of thing for me. Bringing the summer indoors.
Oh.
Well, you have to understand, collectors at home, there's no windows here in our studio, in our building. It's a little bit like a casino when you come to work, and they just pump oxygen, and there's no windows. So you've got to have some kind of, feeling of reality and normality when you're in here for a few hours. And the slippers do it for me.
It's like a Las Vegas casino in here, isn't it?
It is, yeah, exactly. Without the booze, unfortunately. But what can you, swings and roundabouts, collectors. Good morning. Swings and
roundabouts. It's so good to have you with us today, Toby. I am very, very excited. Very, very excited to be bringing you all of these items today, some of which I know, Toby, you have literally selected a load of these. I've never experienced this incredible collection that you've brought to us on JewelleryMaker before and over on Gems before. This is gorgeous stuff.
Yeah, so this right here, this is a Balinesian jewellery. So this is all handcrafted in Bali.
It's beautiful.
It's a dying art, this, Carol. It's what's important about this is the jewellery that's crafted in front of you has been crafted that way for 2,000 years, pretty much. And that's the only collection that we offer in our group of companies, which, again, JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, over at Gem Collector, that we actually offer you this level of jewellery. The average piece of jewellery takes about 4 weeks, and what's important, Carol, is there's no casting process with this. There's no wax moulding. Zero. It's all done by hand. They do a wax mould out with their hands, so they can actually perfect it, and then they actually then make this all by hand. So that individual piece you're looking at right there, all the power shell within it is all hand custom cut for that handmade piece of jewellery. Like I said, because it's not cast, you can't calibrate and pre-form all of these pieces. And so, you know, what I wanted to do is bring you kind of elements of that over here to JewelleryMaker. And today you're going to be able to, if you want, get a finished piece of jewellery like Carol's just shown you with that cobra bangle there. We've also got just some really simple, again, handmade earrings. They're weighty, they're beautiful, and again, all completely handcrafted. And then we've also got little kind of elements as well. So you've got your snakehead clasp there. So you can see here, they actually opens up, Carol. The teeth of the snake actually keep the clasp together.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, press the button on his head and he'll pop open. There he is. Yeah. So you've got them completely handmade as well.
This is amazing.
And then we've got the earrings to go with as well. The earrings and the bangle, where again the power earrings and the power bangle, where you can actually again set the power yourself if you so wish.
Oh, how fabulous.
So this really, Carol, stems from my Calvin & Co collection, when we bring you handmade 18K jewellery. I wanted to bring you handmade high-end silver jewellery, silver. And I feel high silver. I mean, there you go, got some beautiful snake spaces as well, if you so wish.
Gorgeous, I love those.
So what's crucial, guys, is I brought them into the show here today. I'm going to put them on pre-order for you guys, and so if you want to get hold of those, we'll be showing you those in a bit more detail in about half an hour's time, Carol. But again, I just felt that for you jewelry makers, if you want to really up your silver work, if you want to take your findings to now having handmade, find that elephant right there, handmade. Carved out of hand.
I have to say, I'm blown away by the level of artistry, and also you can really feel the physical gram weights as well, can't you?
They're all very weighty,
really
Carol.
Weighty.
And this is also one of the only countries in the world, Carol, whereas, you know, if you go to Shanghai, you go to Bangkok, you go to New York, you go to Vegas, you go to, gosh knows, Milan, anywhere, any big city, especially, or even the likes of, you know, China, India, jewelry producing cities. Every jewelry producing city has had to modernize their way, right? As human beings now, we're impatient, we want things done quickly, we're impulsive. And so obviously, because of that, everyone has gone to the modern ways of being able to produce jewelry, casting, you know, setting that kind of jewelry that way, because it's the fastest and most modern way of doing it. Bali is still one of the last few remaining countries on this planet where you will not find heavy machinery being utilized in this. The only machine that's ever used on this jewelry, Carol, is when we polish it. We have to machine polish it because we oxidize all the silver post-making, and then we polish it to give you that depth of color. And you'll notice here, the silver isn't just a flat silver, it's this tungsten kind of tone as well. And that's what gives it the depth. Every one of the beautiful circles you can see there, every one of the twists of the silverware there, you can see the lines between it, and that's because of the oxidation process that we have. And so, Carol, not only is it heavy silverweight, not only is it handmade, but we can actually do it incredibly affordably as well.
These are the kind of pieces which I remember we had a collection on Gemporia years and years ago, going back kind of 15 years or so, and it was called the Toucanon collection. And the great thing about that was the gram weights of the silver. I mean, different kind of techniques, but the kind of gram weights were very similar. That collection, we had to kind of stop producing that collection after a few years because silver became, you know, such an expensive commodity. And so to still be able to bring pieces like this and make pieces like this, I feel very fortunate that we've got these today. I really do.
Okay, Carol, do you know what? There's also one of the problems that's jeopardising this collection as well, if I'm being completely honest with you. The price of silver is at a record high too. The price of gold is at a record high. Silver isn't going to slow down. It's simply not going to slow down. And I'll tell you exactly why. The reserves of silver compared to the reserves of gold are a lot less anyway. Second of all, silver and gold prices are reactive based on a couple of things. First of all, market confidence, how much confidence that investors have into buying into the market, into stocks and shares. As you can imagine at the moment, investors' confidence isn't that high because there's a lot going on in the world, whether it's over in the US, whether it's in Asia, whether it's in the Middle East at the moment. That's why we're seeing the gold price and silver go through the roof now. But also, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but the use of silver and gold increases every day when a new piece of technology comes out, or a new mobile phone gets made, or when solar panels are needed, or when lithium batteries are needed. And so currently, Carol, if you go and do some research, actually, they're saying that as a planet, if we keep using the amount of silver as we are currently, silver reserves will be done by 2050, pretty much. By 2050.
Goodness me.
If you don't believe me, go and check up on that, okay? I read an article on this probably about 2 months ago. And now that for me is something I never thought I'd ever hear in my lifetime. And I read that, it was a couple of months ago, it was longer than that, probably a year ago. That's actually at the moment when I personally invested in silver. No, I'm not insinuating that you should invest in silver. I'm just saying at that point I really knew that the world of silver was going to change. And silver as a commodity is going to become far more worth far more than it previously has been considered to be. And so what I love about this, Carol, is that we can bring you this high silver, we can bring you these great gram weights at the moment, but where at a time where every other jeweler that wants to do this for you has to do one of two things. Either A, increase the price of their silver because otherwise they can't physically buy it back when they sell it now, or B, reduce their silver weights. Now we know, and we've seen silver and gold weight reductions across the market anyway. We know a lot of the high street jewelers do that anyway to make things a little bit more affordable for you, but no more than ever are you going to see that reduction in the amount of gold or silver. Platinum is also kind of jumping on the bandwagon at the moment out there, and so it's a really nice time to bring you this, Carol, because even when I produced some of these pieces, which was maybe even 4 or 5 months ago now, the silver price has jumped by 12% since then.
Exactly. You know, the prices that we're doing for a lot of these, you won't be able to, you can make them for.
So they're coming up.
So that's going to be coming up. Very excited. They're all on pre-order, by the way, and they're already selling. They're already going. So, yeah, very, very excited about that. Is it this strand here, Neri?
And so, yeah, otherwise, Carol, because I get to join you for 2 hours today.
I know.
Which is fabulous.
It's
great. Thank you for coming and joining as well, collectors, this morning. I've brought you, like I said to you yesterday, I basically went round the whole vault. As much as I could around the vault, and I've picked all of my personal picks out of the vault.
Amazing pieces you've chosen.
Well, thank you very much. So we're going to open up. I'm going to leave a bit of a tease this morning and not tell you exactly what's going to come up over the next couple of pieces. However, I'm going to start with a strand of Tanzanite, if that would be okay.
Oh my gosh. There was a time on JewelleryMaker when we couldn't bring Tanzanite to air, when Tanzanite was out of our reach, and every time we did a say a birthstone hour, whenever we got to April and it was diamonds, we'd have to get a diamond pendant from over on Gemporia, and every time we came to December, we'd have to kind of get a Tanzanite piece from over on Gemporia because it's just not a gemstone that was ever available to us.
Yeah, I think what was crucial, Carol, is Gemporia's relationship with Tanzanite has been very, very illustrious. I mean, they had Dr. John Saul that was part of their team. That guy was the founder of Tanzanite. He was there on the ground when it was discovered in the late 60s with Manuel de Souza. And in all honesty with you, when I joined the team at Gemporia 8 years ago, I kind of strolled through the doors, as I'm sure Tom would have back then. At that point, the company that we used to work for, we'd just been to the mine with the Discovery Channel, and we'd done all these kind of things, and then a documentary. And at the time, my boss had just put the world's biggest faceted Tanzanite on Sarah Jessica Parker, and so we were riding high. And then I walked into Gemporia thinking, oh, I'll show these guys about Tanzanite, I'll be able to help them buy. And I saw the guy who found the gemstone. He was here on my first day, right? So Dr. John Saul, he was upstairs. He speaks fluent French. He was here with his wife and his son, Mark, up with Jake and up with Steve, up in the room upstairs. And Jake invited me upstairs, I think, because it was my first day. Jake was like, I'm going to show it to him. Let me give him a great baptism of fire here at Gemporia. He invited me into the room, and he was like, oh, this is Dr. John Saul. I'm sitting in a room with the founder of Tanzanite.
Wow.
And at that point, I realised exactly how strong Gemporia was when it came to Tanzanite. However, of course, at that point, necessarily, JewelleryMaker and Gemporia's relationship hadn't really dwindled as it had now. now, right? So it hadn't really come together as it has now.
Absolutely.
As a group of companies, we're a little bit more separate back then. Right now that we have kind of aligned more, that gives you guys access to Tanzanite. And today, I didn't just want to give you guys access to Tanzanite. I wanted to bring you an amazing deal with this, Carol.
Yeah.
What we are going to do on this strand today is I'm going to give you 3 for 2 on Tanzanite.
On Tanzanite?
On this exact strand. So, Carol, what I expect from our makers here today is that if you've been looking to own Tanzanites in these beautiful rondelles, I am going to give you 3 to 5 millimeters, 3 for 2 for a 20 centimeter strand. So you're going to get 60 centimeters of Tanzanite for the same price that you pay for 40 centimeters.
Right, okay.
75 carats of Tanzanite for the price of 50 carats of Tanzanite.
Do you know something? All I'm going to say to you is, everybody who is watching Jewelry Maker right now, put 3s and multiples of 3s on your in your baskets. Worcestershire's already got 6 in their basket. Congratulations, well done to you. This is a true one generational gem, an incredibly rare gem, a one locational gem, and is yours today. Put multiples of 3 in your basket. I don't think I've ever seen a 3 for 2 deal on Tanzanite.
Now,
this is so special.
Now, Carol, there hasn't been any promotion of this, and today my marketing plan is just to shock you. That's what I'm going to do. Okay? And I haven't been so excited. I know the Gemporia birthday starts tomorrow. As far as I'm concerned,
this is like
as far as I am concerned, this is the night before.
Yes.
Okay, so you know how a lot of people go out on the night before Christmas, or that used to be a certain
Christmas Eve
trend.
to Christmas Day.
Me too.
The build-up is more exciting.
Me too.
Absolutely.
Now, collectors, don't worry. I'm going to open up. We're going to get the firecrackers out immediately because I'm going to open this auction here today under £30.
Oh,
I'm going to open this auction today at £1 and 2p per carat of Tanzanite, and that leaves you, collectors, sorry, 1 and 12p. That leaves you at £29.99 as our opening price point. 3 for 2.
Okay, so £29.99 means that for £60, I can get 3 strands. So that is £20 a strand.
That's exactly right.
That's incredible.
That's incredible.
Put multiples of 3s in your basket, everybody, because honestly, this is going to absolutely fly. We're going
and I'm just opening the door. Like I said, Santa has
amazing.
literally just put his foot on the top of the chimney and he's getting ready to descend, collectors.
Oh my gosh.
And the price is going to descend very quickly. And these are going to move a lot this morning. I've got not just a deal, this is going to simply blow you away.
There's a lot of chat at the minute, isn't there? I mean, it's something which we've all been hearing whispers on. I don't know anything for sure, but there's a lot of chat at the minute about the fact that you know, Tanzanite is extremely close to running out. Pretty much all the mined, you know, the deposits are completely depleted. There's fresh air being pumped from one mine into another mine, and it's
They're
just
a mile down in the ground now.
It's insane.
Block C is now completely and utterly cooked. That's done, and so yes, it's a very interesting time for Tanzanite right now, Carol. No one for sure can give an exact amount of time.
Exactly.
And put it this way, you know, it's also going to take a lot of time for that mine to work its way back down. The Tanzanian government will have to put that down. If I give you an understanding, the Canadian diamond mine, that closes in about 5 months' time. It's going to take 10 years to put back together to as it was when they found it. They put 10 years of investment back into that.
So they're going to put it back together again, as it were?
They will. Well, the Tanzanite, well, for example, with Canada, they will take 10 years restoring that to its absolute perfection.
That's incredible.
Wildlife, the water has to be the same acidity, the same fish go in, the same tracking system. They have everything. It will be, so with the Tanzanite mine, it will take them at least, I would assume, probably 5 years to put that back to where it was. Remember, it's still at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's still a really, and forever will be, it will probably be made into something like a national park or something like that. That's what they tend to do. And they'll make a tourist element out of it. Yeah. You know, but if you want to ask me honestly, in terms of consistent mining, I would estimate you have got probably a 5-year period where we're going to still see and hear of material directly coming out on a reasonably regular basis. That is my guesstimate with my understanding, okay? Now, that seems like a long time right now, but in 5 years' time, it'll be here in simply no time. Yeah. Now, collectors, I can see a lot of you joining the phone lines. I'm going to do one thing. I want to show you one price you're not going to pay first, again. And then we're going to get to our final price.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
You're going to halve the price now and go to $14.99, right? And then Michael, once Tom reaches $14.99, you're going to put a 1-minute clock on screen. Because today, you're going to be able to get 3 for 2, 3 strands of Tanzanite under £10.
So you have got For £30, you get 3 strands of one of the world's rarest gemstones.
Correct.
Which works out to £10 a strand.
Correct.
The very first strand of Tanzanite we ever launched on JewelleryMaker was shorter than this. They were nuggets and chips, and it was grey by comparison, and it was 25 quid as well.
Like I said, Carol, I've gone through the vault. I have selected all of the individual strands that I think are the best. Collectors, I'm going to let you know, this is not your price today. This is not a clock to close. This is not a clock to close. By the end of the day, for £20, you are going to be having 75 carats of Tanzanite for £20, collectors. Just think about this. Now, like I said at the start of the show, that's why I made it clear, if you want to be able to own Tanzanite just for the next foreseeable, up until, you know what, for that 5-year period that we are talking about, you can do it today. Because today, that strand over there costs you £9.99. The second strand costs you £9.99. The third strand costs you nothing.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is genuinely, that is one of the best deals I've ever seen for any gemstone. Averaging £6.66 a strand. 20 quid, 3 strands of one of the world's rarest genuine. That is absolute. That is the lowest price we've ever done per strand of Tanzanite. That is absolutely incredible.
25p a carat we are giving this to you for today. 25 pennies a carat, collectors.
Oh my gosh.
If my maths is correct, it might not be because it's still early. It's the first calculation I've made.
And do you know what? In 5 years' time, I mean, you know, don't get it for the reason that in 5 years' time, you know, Toby's kind of prophecy might come true. You know, I kind of hope it doesn't come true almost. But what on earth is this strand going to be worth then? You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse than buying 3 to 6 strands of this today, using one of them and keeping the other 5 strands to one side for the next 5 years, and then see what the price point is for these.
But also, Carol, this is why you shop here at JewelleryMaker, right? If I'm a maker and I'm thinking, I mean, obviously I'm not in your world as making, so, you know, you probably have a budget per bead or per individual strand or per gemstone that you have maybe when you're looking to jewellery make. Now, when I'm looking at 27p a carat, I'm probably thinking about getting myself a nice white quartz or getting myself a jasper or a nice lower grade agate or something like that. I am not getting a one mine, one location gemstone. I am not getting zoisite. I am not getting Tanzanite, and I'm certainly not getting 75 carats for £20.
That is absolutely
minute to close, please, Michael.
Terrific. There are so many people there. We have got people buying, basically buying multiples of 3. 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s, 15s, 18s, whatever. Just fill your boots. Just go for it.
This is fill up your boots time. This is genuinely create your own Tanzanite mine at home today, because you can do that with today. How many people in the world own 75 carats of Tanzanite?
Yeah, precisely that. Precisely that. Right. Pauline 3, Dean 3, Lynn 3, Liz 3, Maker in West Sussex 3, Geraldine 3, Liz 6, Maker in Surrey 6, Barbara 6, Lorraine 3, Chantal 3, Leslie 3, Pauline 3, Mariska 3. It's gone absolutely nuts. 30 seconds for taking those details away. Anyone who's got this in their basket. Catherine, don't buy 2. Don't buy 2, buy 3, because you're going to get a free strand. If you buy 2, you're not going to get your free strand. Just buy 3s and multiples of 3. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. 15 seconds for taking those details away. That is terrific. Guys
and girls, I told you here today, we're really opening up the opportunities to get a lot of colour today, a lot of rarity, a lot of beauty. We've got PowerShell coming up next as well. The blues from that PowerShell are going to align with this Tanzanite. If you so wish to be able to take advantage of it. I'm over the moon, collectors, genuinely. If you've just literally tuned in this morning, you're wondering, first of all, why is Toby on screen at this time? Well, that shouldn't be the question. The question should be, why is Toby giving away? You're more than welcome, Angela.
Free strands of Tanzanite.
I'm giving away Tanzanite today. All right, I've just given you. So for those 75 carats, you pay £20.
It's a rarity for madness. It's a rarity for one, says Caroline. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm not being funny. Is it a small drill hole, a large drill hole? It's on a temporary strand, so it's not going to be teeny tiny. It'll go on your featherweight headpins, no problem whatsoever. Probably on your normal headpins.
Catherine in South Yorkshire, lovely. You've only added 5. Okay, if you add 1 more, make it 6, Catherine. You'll get another one for free. Okay, just so you know. I'm just checking everyone else here. Everyone else has got 6s, 9s. Yeah, okay, so collectors, there you go. I'm just letting you know you are not going to find a better deal than that, I don't know, anywhere in the world for Tanzanite.
And Toby, I mean, I'm just looking at this strand here, looking at the quality that we've got here. This is not your industrial grade Tanzanite. You know, this has got moments of clarity, the moments incredible colour. It's not grey, it's not kind of dead and kind of one-dimensional. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is absolutely incredible. Yeah. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And again, and remember this, collectors, what you're seeing in Carol's eyes right there, sorry, that Carol's holding, remember our studio is very, very, very bright, okay?
Yeah.
And so I don't know if you can bring the lights down by 20%, Tom, or something like that, right? But, you know, when you bring the lights down, you can see the colour movement of that. You can see a saturation change. I don't want you to think at home, oh, this is their...
Look at the pot on the back of that. Oh, wow.
Exactly,
that's lovely.
Carol. And so the reason I say that to you is, Carol, I would say this lighting is far more normal. My house at home doesn't have lighting like you saw a minute ago, right? Otherwise, I mean, I'd be having migraines all the time, right? This right here is far more realistic, and it gives you a bit more understanding of the saturation that you're getting for less than £10 per strand today.
And in daylight, this is going to look even better.
It's £6.30 a strand, basically. That's what we're asking you for. It's either 3 for 2 or it's £6.30 a strand for 3 strands.
That's the lowest price we've ever done for Tanzanite.
Right, so if I was just sitting here at £6.30 for 1 strand, collectors, that's exactly the same deal that you're seeing at £9.99 here today for all of the
Catherine's up to her order. Well done. She's got Catherine. 6 now. Well done.
Well done, Catherine.
That is amazing. Still loads in baskets. We don't want people
missing out, do we? Collectors, and remember this, collectors, you know, I'm guessing our collectors can still go and buy them if they've joined the show late today.
Yeah, of course.
That's all that matters. So we can pop that up. But do you have the function here that can you show like a previously on screen or not?
Oh, I don't know.
Can you show like what was previously aired on screen here, Michael, or not?
Yeah, we can go to our website. We can do that.
Okay, no, I was just wondering. Like, there might be a nice function that we can flash up just during the show for anyone that tunes in a little bit later.
Absolutely, yeah, why not?
Convenience for all.
Now, next gen is
Power shell. Brand new, never been seen before. No one's ever had the opportunity to show this on screen. The shapes, the sizes of these power shells are just lovely.
Wow.
And collectors, don't think I'm sitting here today just bringing you older strands or strands you've seen before and doing great deals on them. This is brand new. This has never been seen before. Now, when I, ladies and gentlemen, was rooting around the Jewellery Maker vault, this for me, I don't think I've ever really brought you a gemstone with these kind of shapes and these kind of unique looks before on screen.
These are gorgeous.
These for me are almost like bullseye power shelling, right?
Yeah.
And they're all, as you can see, they've all been cut absolutely beautifully. They're really, really chunky. They are 38 centimetres. It's 38 centimetres that you've got
here. Yeah, so full-length strand, 3 to 5. I do beg your pardon. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at the last details there. 6 to 10 mil in size. I love the kind of softness of this, the soft kind of rectangular shape that you're getting here. My first thought is they'd make amazing cufflinks. A beautiful ring going down the finger maybe, but I'm with you, Toby. That kind of bullseye quality you're getting here is absolutely incredible.
So Carol, what I love about this again, as a maker, I feel you could just genuinely just take the strand and you've got yourself a power necklace. I feel that as makers, if you want to be able to wire wrap these and make yourself a really nice elongated ring down the finger, I think it's a lovely size against just above the knuckle as well. Each one of these sizes, and as you can see, they're 6 by 10 by 15 to 15 by 16 millimeters, as you can see here, collectors.
Toby, just so you're aware, in the last auction alone, we've recruited 3 new customers.
Just in the last auction alone? Well, do you know what? What I'm going to do here today, Carol, is I'm going to ideally recruit lots of customers.
Yeah.
And let me give you guys perspective. For new customers that are watching here today, I was once a new customer here at Jewellery Maker too. Right? I had spent my whole life in finished goods and finished jewellery and finished gemstones, and it was only probably up until about 6 years ago when I actually started to venture into this world. And it made total sense to venture into this world because we work with a lot of rough material. That's how we're able to give you such incredible opportunities, and that's where these power shells come from today. These are only from one place in the world. They come from New Zealand. They are ethically sourced. I don't want you to think that they're like, that we are, I don't know, taking a creature's house off its back or something like that. But what's beautiful about this, collectors, again, is that size.
Yes.
You can wear this whether you're going on a bit of a winter holiday, maybe you're on a bit of a winter holiday. You know what? Whether you just want to have a bit of a stroll around your lounge on a January morning when it's a bit chilly and just feel fabulous, you can go ahead and do that. The question you've got to ask yourself is, what do you go and pay for this kind of size and this kind of natural quality of a power shell.
As its power shell.
What would you expect, Carol?
What would I expect?
What would you expect here, a jewellery maker?
Do you reckon? No way. I reckon.
What do you think?
Even on a good day, I reckon 89.99.
89.99.
As its power shell.
Okay. I'm going to open this up here today at £69.
Okay.
We're going to open this up here today. It's brand new. Never been seen before.
Wow.
I'm going to actually now make this a new customer recruitment drive. That's what I'm going to do here this morning, as so many of you reacted to that first deal. If you are new and you're still watching after seeing the last auction and just watching me for the last 5 minutes, then we're doing well.
Yes.
I want to, collectors. I first of all would love to hear from you this morning. I'd love to hear what you would do with something like that.
Yes.
I'm also, like I said, new to your world. I'm really good at designing jewellery and and doing all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm really rubbish at? Being creative and making my own jewellery. So I'd love to hear, first of all, from you, because it's lovely to hear from you. Second of all, I'd love to hear your ideas behind this. Second of all, collectors, let's continue on with this new customer drive, shall we? Tom, let's go straight under £50 to $49.99. I don't want our customers thinking that's going to be even part of the equation here this morning. Michael, I would like can I get a 60-second clock as well, please, also known as a minute, on screen. And then, collectors watching here today, I'm going to give you a brand new strand. And by the way, every power shell that you're going to see, whether it's at the top of the strand or the bottom of the strand, is all consistent in quality. All has this beautiful shiller to it. That shiller is what we're talking about. And if you don't want to say again, Tom.
Oh my gosh.
Tom, I'm not taking. This isn't just. I'm not just under £40 would be fabulous. Tom, you're not wrong. That would be half the price of what we said is a good price. We're going lower than that today.
30 seconds, we're going to be getting that price point down. Whether you're going to be making rings, cufflinks, whether you're going to use them one at a time, you're going to have chain coming from the bottom of them as little tassel toppers, whether you're going to be making beautiful rosary link station style necklaces with these, whether you're going to be putting one in the middle of a bracelet. And you know what you could do actually? Just put one in the middle of a bracelet and have macrame knotting coming out either side. That would be so beautiful. Just one in the centre, macrame knotting. You're using them one at a time. On the strand, by the way, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. You're getting 26 of them, so you can make 26 bracelets out of these. You can make 13 pairs of earrings out of them. Look at the quality.
And as a guy,
the colour's amazing.
As a guy who loves gemstones and jewellery, as a bracelet for me, as all day, I'd wear that every day of the week.
Exquisite. Just one in the middle of a macrame bracelet.
Exactly.
So simple and easy.
And you know the best part about power shell, if you want, you can take it in the sea, because obviously it spent its life in the sea.
From the sea.
So again, for all of you that are a bit worried about having those porous gemstones and taking them on holiday with you, you can take this on holiday and not just fit in, but you can obviously take it anywhere you want to go.
Absolutely.
Collectors, today I'm taking this under £30 to $29.99, and you're getting yourself as for under £30 today.
Right, that is, I think, one of the lowest prices we have ever done at PowerShell for.
Is.
That is incredible. And just to make that clear distinction, this is PowerShell all the way from New Zealand. It's a really protected material. I hadn't realised until really recently that you can't scuba dive for this when you're collecting the power shell.
No, you cannot.
It's so the ecosystem is so protected in that area.
It is exactly that. Yeah. There are only a certain amount of people that can actually go and source these and get them out. It's a little bit like when we bring you the copper mojave, a lot of the spondula that they get out of the Californian rivers. There, it's exactly the same.
Oh, I hadn't realised that. Okay.
But this is obviously at a higher level because we are dealing. It's the only place in the world that you can find this. New Zealand is the only place in the world that is accessible to this. Incredible. And you guys know this more than anything. You know, here as a group of companies, we are so it's so important that we are ethical. It's so important that we are following rules and regulations. Yeah. Now, collectors, hello, Angela in Hampshire. She's my first customer to message in today. She said, I'd be tempted to make a station style necklace with a few power shells and surrounded by cultured pearls.
Nice.
Like that.
Lovely.
Hello, Janet.
Janet, morning team, and lovely to see you, Toby. Those with pearls and garnet would be fabulous. Oh, I like that. Do you know what, as well, if you wanted to make a lovely kind of vintage style piece, I'd probably put these with something like black spinel bicones or something like that. That would be a really lovely kind of vintage, kind of Edwardian style piece that you'd be able to make with something like this.
I'm just going to throw this over here, just because there's a few pastels. I'm just going to, it could be completely wrong, right? You see
That's a lovely idea.
Right? I don't know.
I like that.
You see that clock on screen, Carol?
Whoa, hang on, what are we doing?
We're not done.
you do realise $29.99 is pretty much the lowest price we've ever done for PowerShell.
Today, I'm on a recruitment drive now. I'm here to bring new customers. I want to make today the most customer-infused day, and I want to make this a message-infused day. So thank you very much to Angela and Janet for messaging in. I love hearing from you guys, and I'm going to make your days even better today, because if you are happy at $29.99, we're now going to take this to $19.99 for a full strand of PowerShell, and you are getting accessibility, which I know is amazing. Just unheard of here at JewelleryMaker.
We have never done PowerShell for 20 quid. Ever. That is absolutely ludicrous. Marion, morning Toby. Without people like you, we would not be jewellery makers. You're our inspiration.
Thank you very much, Marion. Thank you very much. It works, you know what, Marion? It works in both ways.
It definitely does.
Because when I'm working in anything now, as opposed to before where I'm just thinking about that high end or whatever finish, what I love now is that you guys are in my thoughts and considerations. So any rough material I think or I see, you're also part of that equation now. And it's super, super exciting to be able to do that. Wow. To be able to bring you these unique shapes, to bring you these unique opportunities for me is just unique. And also, I know that so many of you have a passion where you make your own jewelry or you sell your own jewelry or whatever it may be. And this makes it as easy as possible. 1 minute to close, please, Michael, because that's a ridiculous deal.
Also, I think if you're going to be making jewelry from this and selling it, people will maybe have seen PowerShell before. People maybe have experienced PowerShell before. Maybe they've been given some. Maybe they've had some valued in the past. So you're not bringing people, you're not taking a gemstone maybe to a craft fair, which is an unknown. You're taking something which people feel confident that they know, comfortable with, and of course you can do them. You can do the most incredible designs for the most amazing prices as well, because you're getting it from JewelleryMaker for the most amazing prices.
And let's be clear, just based on that price, that is still natural collectors.
Yeah,
that is still only comes from New Zealand. All of those pieces, as you can see, has this beautiful iridescence, which is what we are looking for. Every piece has this beautiful schiller, and every piece has character. These are like opals. These pieces. These are like pearls. These pieces. You know, it's a mix of. I see these shells as a pearl and opal combined together. Yeah. That's really how I see it. Yeah. Maybe with a little bit of amylite in there. But what I love again is this is nature at its finest. Right? These shells, these individual types of stones that we are utilizing has been used in jewelry for thousands of years. Thousands of years, right? The old Maori tribes from New Zealand, I'm talking 1200 years ago, would make jewelry out of these very shells and made out of the rocks that they found on the shores there. And here we are in 2025 doing the same thing, but doing it under £20.
See, this is it. This is why it's so exciting as well. You're using something which has been, you know, it's not new. You know, it's been used in the jewelry making world for thousands of years. This strand, however, is brand new. But Maker, Tina, Yvonne, Rachel, Maker, Judith, Catherine, Kim, Samantha, Anne, Candy, Maker in Worcestershire. There's so many in baskets. It's gone absolutely nuts.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
How lovely. Fantastic. Well done. Right.
So can I just show you one thing we've got coming up? Will that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Remember yesterday I mentioned about making your own Paraiba tourmaline ring? We've got that coming up here today. And that's going to be coming up. That's just left of you there, exactly right. So Carol, I thought for our makers, why not bring you a Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline? Why not bring you a mount? And why not allow you to make your own Paraiba tourmaline jewelry today?
Oh, wow.
Now, I've never done this before. I don't think I've ever given anybody their own opportunity to make their own Paraiba tourmaline jewelry. As you can see, we have also got accenting down the band as well, which is just beautiful.
That is incredible.
And I thought, you know what, makers, obviously Christmas is around the corner. I don't know if you know a jewelry maker or if you wanted to have a nice little challenge over the festive season, whether you want to make a ring for someone that you want to give to, or you just want to own Paraiba tourmaline. This is the first time ever I have sold Paraiba tourmaline in this style that's going to allow you to make it yourself. So that's going to be coming up, Carol. I don't know if Tom's put that on pre-order or not. Okay, he's going to. So we've got a gold version and a silver version. He's going to put the silver version on pre-order for you.
Amazing.
Guys. This morning is all about making your shopping experience super easy too. So as many things as I can put on pre-order, I will. In the meantime, fire opal.
Are these the nuggets? The rounds?
Yes.
Flash fire opal. Oh.
So these.
My gosh.
See that galaxy in the middle there? So this right here, basically what we're referring to is a lot of these pieces will have this incredible pin fire to them, hence the flash fire opal. I mean, but Tom and I, back in the day, I can remember, it's got to be 15 years ago now, we would sell a strand like this, AAA Wello opal, with an 18 karat gold bail on it for £999. Okay? Wouldn't we, Tom? Remember that back in the day? 18 karat gold bail. That was, again, this location for £1,000. Now, I saw this in the vault. First of all, these spheres are just incredible. Absolutely and utterly incredible. I don't know if we can bring the lights down in the studio a little bit, Tom. But what's lovely about these, again, is that everyone has this beautiful opalescence. Everyone has a story. Everyone has something to say, collectors. Now, what I, again, adore about this is the worst studio to be showing you these, but when you get them home, you'll see just how they open up in terms of your light. It was actually the visual of these that drew me to actually finding these. It wasn't me walking around with a clipboard in front of me. It is the worst place to show these, frankly. But you know what? That's that's the beauty of it. It means our customers, when they get these home, they're going to be overwhelmed because they're going to look even better than they look on screen right now, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know, but you can see in the light box here, right, how incredible these look, right? Now you can see probably from here. Does that help at all? Might do, might not do. No. Of course it doesn't. No, of course it doesn't. Right? But what I love, okay, collectors, is that it doesn't matter. These spheres, these graduated spheres, and the light within this, the light flow within these are just beautiful. They are 3 to 4.5 mil, 38 centimetre strand, of course. I know for a fact that these are only ever closed on at one price at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Tom, will you do me a favour and show everyone that price point, please? Bring it in. We'll come straight in at that price.
There's a load of people there. One thing I wanted to ask you as well, Toby.
Yes, Carol.
Opal of this kind of calibre.
Yes.
Am I right in thinking this kind of type of opal is almost coming to an end?
Yes.
And the other varieties which are being mined, you have to either coat them in a clear kind of resin to stabilise them, or you have to keep them in water. Is that right?
Your knowledge is completely correct. Yeah. Yes. So this is a hydrophane opal. By hydrophane, what we mean is it's porous, but also it has to have a minimum of 5% water retention.
Right.
As soon as that 5% water retention leaves it, it starts to crack and starts to craze. It's unstable. Now, what they have seen, Carol, in about 17 or 18 months ago, they had I want to say collapse. There was basically overnight there was a collapse of one of the main shafts there, and that meant that accessibility into the stable material was completely and utterly lost. And this is a massive mountain range where this is found.
Yeah.
We were the first people in the world to go and film there, actually, as Gemstone.
It's amazing.
It's in great footage. I don't know if you've got it there, Michael, but we were the first people to go there and record it. Now, what that's meant is, and for any of you that were following me around Tucson this year, you will have seen exactly that. I've posted all of these opals, all left in water barrels. All of it's in water.
Yes.
And the reason they're leaving it in water is because it's not stabilised, Carol.
Right.
By not stable, it means that normally, for an opal to be stable, when it hits 5%, it will sit at 5% water. It will stop letting any other water out.
Yes.
Whereas the unstable material will go below 5% and it dries out. Okay? Now,
I see.
Now, what's beautiful, first of all, is the fact that at JewelleryMaker, at Gemporia, what we do with every one of our strands to make sure that every one of your opals is stable, is aligned, and will never crack or craze, is we get them out. And as you know, a lot of our stones reside in Jaipur in India. And it's quite warm there, in case you haven't been there. And so what we do is you get these big metal baking trays. Like, you know, when you go to Greg's and they bring out all the sausage rolls on those big metal trays. We have those big metal trays. And what we do is we get all of our opals and we line them up and we'll put them out there for a month in the sun, every day in the sun.
Wow!
In the Jaipur 35 to 38 degree heat. Why? Well, if they can survive being in Jaipur on metal trays for a month every day for 8 hours, then they are going to survive the remainder of your life unless you fancy visiting the sun. That's our way of being able to do that.
Wow!
It's the easiest way of being able to basically
to ascertain if it's that's incredible.
And anything that doesn't fit our standard, we just don't bring to you guys. We'll recut and we go from there. That's the easiest way of doing it, right?
Fascinating.
And again, one simple technique, and we've used that technique for decades. Now, collectors, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, because today we're not stopping at £129.
Oh my
I'm here
gosh.
to bring you a frankly ridiculous deal. You can see the footage, by the way. Feel free to cut that in, Michael. I mean, that's beautiful.
That's amazing.
This is what I talk about, right? When they lose a shaft, it's not like, okay, we'll go from another angle. No, they've lost that now for 16, 18 months already.
Yeah.
Luckily, we were the first people to go and record at this mine, which means we've got a whole load of rough that's already stabilised and already ready to go.
Fabulous.
So the question is, how much money can I save you today?
I have absolutely no idea.
Neither do I.
Oh my god.
How many of these do I have,
this
Tom?
is a 38 centimetre strand, Neary. That price point you just mentioned there, that for a 15 centimetre strand 3 years ago would be amazing.
So today I'm going to take it to £79.99, under £80, and I'm going to give you guys, this is all about bringing you the best deals here today. If you are new to us here, this is an opal, this is a naturally occurring opal. It has incredible play of colour, it has incredible cutting behind it. These spheres are just stunning, and collectors, under £80 today is, as far as I'm concerned, the most affordable price point this strand has ever been to.
Absolutely, that is incredible. Alison, Maker, Rebecca, Emma, Christine in Bedfordshire, well done to you. I've got Manchester there as well. This is honestly, this is a 38 centimetre strand, the price of which is so incredibly low. For what you are getting. It's like 2 to 3 times the length of other strands of opal that we've done over the last few years. That is absolutely incredible. It's yours today. Well done. £79.99. Nicolette as well. We got you there. Greater London. We got Surrey as well. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal for you today. That is absolutely incredible.
And
well
do you know
done.
what, collectors? It's so good to see.
That's amazing.
So many of you joining all of these auctions here this morning. Like I said, this isn't being planned. This show hasn't been marketed. Excuse me. This show, it wasn't. It wasn't something that a lot of people were aware of. So this morning, I'm sure there are a lot of customers that are going to be watching us on replay later on, or watching us on YouTube, going, "They did what?" Now remember, we've got the Build Your Own Paraiba tourmaline ring coming up. We have also got your Pandai Court coming up, our handmade Balinesian jewellery. That is coming up. But in the meantime, a couple of... Oh my
gosh.
I couldn't bring you the rounds without bringing you the nuggets.
For me, Tobes, this strand brings me closer to where opal is from the earth.
Now, what I was intrigued with these, Carol, what really intrigued me with this is that I noticed that there were different colour variations of these opals. Oh yeah, baby. Right, they've been graded in all sorts of colours. Yeah. So you can choose the white, the ivory, the cream, and the vintage gold in these, and everyone has its own different character, and everyone has its different kind of characteristics. So what I love isn't just the fact that we have got at least 5 available in each colour tone. But I wanted to give you something to complement.
This is vintage gold on the screen.
I wanted to give you something to complement those beautiful spheres.
Absolutely.
So Tom, tell me a price that these have previously been to before, because we don't need to worry about that today. At all. Tell me a price that these have previously been to before, because we don't need to be concerned. Great, Tom. So let's open these at $29.99 then, shall we? Let's open these at $29.99. He's already... No, Tom. You pressed the wrong button.
What?
We had mistakes yesterday.
You absolute lunatic.
29 is made up of a 2 and a 9. Tom... I don't know if Tom genuinely...
They've never closed at 20. They'd be ridiculous. They haven't closed at 19.99.
I think Tom's got a secret group. I think Tom's got a secret WhatsApp or Facebook group where he's got like a bunch of people that are backhanding him to putting wrong prices or start with wrong graphics numbers. Yeah, exactly. Tom, you've just taken £10 off that. Is there a conflict of interest that we need to be concerned about here, Carol?
Absolutely.
Right?
I signed that form. Did you sign that form, Neary? We should have all signed that form.
I blimmin' signed that form.
I signed the form as well.
Exactly. The only conflict I've got in my life. Now, congratulations to everyone watching. At $19.99. Okay, well, Tom's kicked that off on £20. Michael, I need a 30-second clock, please, young man. I will bear with. Don't worry.
That's not the closing price.
No. I'm not. I asked Tom.
This has closed at £20 before.
Okay, not today. Not today, Carol.
Just, can I just say, anyone out there, just take this, just grab it. I mean, whether you're going to be making, oh, here we go. Cool. So a beautiful wintry tree of life, whether you're going to be putting it with your fire, with your, what are they called, fairy lights, whether you're going to be making a seasonal wreath, whether you're going to be making gorgeous glacial jewellery, whether you're going to be using it in birthstone jewellery, because it's one of the 2 birthstones of October, which is tomorrow, by the way. It's absolutely amazing. Sandy, maker in Northampton, maker on the Isle of Man wants to, Lynn wants to in Worcestershire, maker in Surrey, Manchester wants this as well. Gorgeous. Pauline in Manchester as well. Well done to you, my lovelies.
I know this hasn't been in the JewelleryMaker vault very often, for very long. I'm taking this under £15, £14.99 for your nuggets ridiculous. Here today, collectors. Deals across the board, and I genuinely feel you put these and you space them with those beautiful round, those spheres we had a minute ago. How unique is that look going to be?
Yeah,
how cool is that look going to be, right? With the nuggets and then the beautifully polished rounds.
That is absolutely incredible. Teresa Adelaide, Mary and Jerry, Maker, Robert, Maker in Holland, Pauline, well done to you as well. That's absolutely incredible. More anonymous bidders coming through. Worcestershire wants to, Isle of Man wants to as well. Well done to you. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible.
Come on, show us the footage, Michael.
That is incredible.
And look, we're a primary source, a company here.
You don't get closer from mine to market than that.
You cannot get literally out of that hole, collectors. That is as good as it gets, and this is exactly why we can offer the prices we're offering you here today.
Look at that vista.
Incredible. Have you ever been to Ethiopia?
Never. I'd love to go.
You should go. It's absolutely and utterly stunning.
Amazing
Landscapes
coffee.
Just go, oh yeah, and the rest. Now, collectors, this is exactly the deal.
Wow.
Look, you find me another, I know there's lots of companies that can bring you opal strands like this. I know there are, but I know, first of all, they aren't offering you these kind of prices, and they won't back it up with the footage that we have got. Exactly.
£15, what would you expect to get? You'd expect to get a strand of like host rock maybe, or a strand of potch.
When was that video
made? This is absolutely incredible.
Michael, when's that video from, please?
Are you
looking on YouTube there?
2017 maybe?
When was it uploaded to YouTube? Because it was way before that.
I reckon 2017.
Oh, he's at work. I'd hope he hasn't.
9 years ago.
That was 9 years ago, right? Okay, well, collectors, bearing in mind that video would probably taken a year to put onto our YouTube, knowing Gemporia, that's probably that's a decade ago that we went there.
Yeah, 2015.
That's the same. The reason we went there a decade ago is the same reason we can offer you this price here this morning. It's really as simple as that.
That's crazy.
Oh. So we're now collectors. I've been told that you guys have been going wild on the Pandai court.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
And thank you for that. So Tom's told me that we have to change our schedule a little bit, and we're going to open up with a beautiful bangle, if that would be okay.
Right. So
you guys have dictated this, by the way.
I am absolutely in love with this collection. I love the gram weights of the silver that you're getting, the designs. The fact that it's not mass manufactured, it's not mass produced.
There's only, I think we only made, I want to say we made 30 of these. There's 30 people in the world that can get access to this beautiful bangle today. In terms of the details on this, I think if I remember correctly, Carol, you've got about 27 grams of your solid sterling silver in there. Remember, that's all handcrafted. Look at the belly of the snake, Carol. Look at the detail on the belly of the snake.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we detail this all the way in, all the way out. So, Jimmy, you can show the inside of the belly of the snake. It's just as you'd find. I mean, I don't know how many snake bellies you've seen in your life, Carol, but that's how they look. And so all the detail around this is meant to be as one. It's almost like a piece of art. There is not a detail or a finish where you can go, oh, that's where they've put it together, or that's where they've missed a bit out. Everything is just finished to perfection. You'll notice, Carol, it's flush set as well.
Yes.
None of those power shells kind of are odd or stop your finger from running across it. They are all flush set. And so
even on the edge here, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That little, beautiful little snippet of it there.
Yep. Everywhere. And also that clasp, that's a handmade clasp you've got there, Carol. This isn't outsourced. We don't import this from India to put it into a handmade piece of jewellery. That's a handmade clasp, handmade spring loaded by itself, tested. It's done. That you're doing there, Carol, we do that 500 times on every piece of jewellery before we ship it. So again, when it arrives at someone's house, it's already been durability tested, a little bit like we do with the opals on the roof in Jaipur.
Yeah.
And so as for high silver, this is what we have to go through to give you this kind of level. I feel if we were in Astley Clark today, Carol, and we were looking at that, we'd be looking at, I don't know, £1,500 for that.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, you wouldn't find it in Astley Clark, but yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to give people a bit of a... I think that's the kind of That's the kind of level of, you know, I think a caliber of people that are going, that Astley Clark kind of customer that are going to find this high silver, you know, this kind of, and obviously it's a class 2, Carol, so it's easy to put on. Carol's just slipped it on like a pair of socks, as it were, right? And you can see it's just super easy.
I love that. Look at all of that detail there. Isn't that just exquisite?
So you've got 3 sizes available here, Carol. We have the 7, the 7.5 inch, and the 8 inch available there. As far as I'm concerned, Carol, I think you've got the 7.5 inch on.
Okay.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Tom, but I think, yeah, you do have the 7.5 inch on there. So for any of you that want to get a bit of a size comparison here, you can have a look at it compared to what, you know, compared to Carol's wrist, I guess, and give yourself a bit of an understanding of size there. But this is what's really important is, basically, as you've got your 26 grams of silver and you've got all that power shell, I mean, let's do some quick math, shall we? The price of silver is pretty up there at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm based on the retailers I know in Warwick. They're RRPing silver at the moment at about £18 a gram. So if we take 26 and times it by 18, Tom, that's going to leave us with what? Even I can't do that maths. £468 just in your silver.
Oh, wow.
And then obviously you make that handmade silver, not cast silver like you can find in a jewellery store.
That's what makes this so incredible.
Well, that's probably about £800 or £900 worth of silver just in handmade craftsmanship. We haven't talked about the power shell. We haven't talked about do me a favour, Jimmy, zoom into the power shell, right? Zoom into every one of the scales of the snake. Every one of those individual pieces there are hand cut. Every one are hand finished. They are all hand set. This is 4 weeks worth of work to create that bangle there. Okay, 4 weeks worth of work. Now, where do you open up on a piece of jewellery like this?
Yeah.
I'm not going to beat around the bush here this morning because I know the value I'm going to provide you is insane, frankly. Yeah. And I'm going to open this up here today, straight away, under £500 at £499.
Amazing.
Now, £499, Carol, I do not know another place in the world that you can go to acquire anything of this kind of calibre.
No,
That's where we're opening.
Yeah, that is absolutely terrific. There are so many of you there. I've already got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Janet, Judith, Maker in Ayrshire, Elaine, Maker in Devon. Well done to you. There's loads of you there.
And I guess for anyone, Carol, that hasn't experienced me with my jewellery before, this is a nice way of being able to experience it.
It's really incredible, Toby.
So I would, if the price of gold wasn't as outrageous as it was, I'd do these all in 18K and I'd do them all at, you know, £5,000-6,000 because they are just so incredible.
Oh, they really are.
I want to make it very clear that today I'm not sacrificing price because of craftsmanship. They're all handmade. It's not because of gemstones. They are all natural power shell. It's not because of the weight. There's 26 grams of silver. I mean, I don't know when the last piece that we had here on JewelleryMaker that was 26 grams of silver was.
Good question.
Right?
I don't know.
But where I'm excited today, Carol, is that I know there are a lot of these in baskets. Do me a favour, Tom. Let's go £200 off the price point. Michael, 30-second clock, and then we'll go to our final price if we could do. Hello, Sharon Glamorgan. She says, good morning, Toby and Carol. Just say I have a few pieces of Pandai Court. The pieces are beautifully crafted and pure artisan. Well, thank you very much, Sharon. Thank you very much for messaging in. It's, first of all, lovely that you purchased it off of Gemporia. Second of all, it's lovely that everyone who's a jewellery maker can watch today and see that the craftsmanship and the quality that we bring is really genuine.
It's absolutely next level, this is. Look at that artistry. Look at that setting.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Flawless. It's genuinely flawless. And collectors, do you know what? I'm over the moon at £299 today, though. We're going to take it to £249. It's on split payment as well. So accessibility to this. 4 split pays, if I'm correct. It's on 4 split pays.
Is it?
It's on 4 split pays. And I've just taken this to £249.
$62.25 on split pay.
To get it home, have a look at it, try it. If you want to buy something, nice gifts for Christmas, Carol, if you want something different. And we'll also be one of only 30 people in the world that's ever going to own this design.
This is it. I mean, there's very little point of reference I've got for this kind of small batch made pieces. I mean, this is absolutely incredible.
And I know it's
one of 30.
It's a little bit different, Carol, to what we bring you here, but you know, the sharing is caring. I love, first of all, I know you guys appreciate silversmith work. I mean, I was here when I last had this, Carol. I had Debs next to me here. Can you imagine Debs?
Oh, she would have gone
with this silversmithing. She was losing her marbles, right?
Absolutely.
And you know, that for me tells you everything. You know, Bali is known as the silversmith of the world, has been for a very, very long time. The problem that's jeopardizing it is this art is a dying art. The price of silver as well is not helping collections like this. And that's also why I love to share this now before it gets to a point where I have to either stop doing it or sacrifice. And that won't be 26 grams anymore, it'll be 15 grams.
I can see we've still got a lot in baskets for that last piece, and I understand it's probably because you want to see the other bangle, so we're going to do the other bangle now. So graphics are live for the second bangle. Now this is, wow, this is the weight of this, absolutely incredible. Talk to us about this design,
So,
Toby.
of course, Carol, so you can actually see the way they craft this, Carol. First of all, you can see all the way up, see that twisted silver all the way up the side? That is really as you'd expect it. So they start by putting, is a weave of silver that then literally is hand twisted to be able to make that, and then hand shaped all the way up. The clasp at the bottom there is also handmade as well. So all of that silver work there, the clasp is made up of about 12 different components to make that up. Which is stunning. And as you can see, Carol, it opens and closes very nicely. It's not too sturdy. It's not too loose. It's that Goldilocks strength, just right. And then we work our way up to the top here where you've got your power shell bezels that are ready for it to be set into. Right there. What we've done in this case, Carol, is we've cut them perfectly, so you can literally just glue them into the setting if you want.
You really have cut them perfectly.
Meaning you don't need to worry about bezeling these at all. And also, you can see it even around the top setting work there. You can see that the twist work goes into this beautiful, what I would call like almost snakeskin work that you can see with those beautiful ovals and rounds of character. And then you've got the filigree work behind that. What I love is, again, you can see the weight of this silver is very weighty. It is also very unisex, and of course we give you the power shell so you can make your own jewellery with it as well. I've done 95% of the work, but collectors, whether you want to set something in it, you can. Whether you want to take the power shells and do something else with them, you can do. Whether you want to be able to set a different gemstone in there, you can do.
Absolutely,
you can really do whatever you so wish. And this is how it will arrive, though, as you can see, collectors. This is it on Carol's wrist.
There you go.
I knew I had a few of these remaining today, and I wanted to do you a special deal on these. I'd like, if I can to take this to its previous closing prices and take this to £249, please, Tom, opening price. Now, collectors, what I'm going to offer you today for the last remaining 8 chances is going to be the best price point that anyone's had to be able to acquire a bangle of this kind of caliber. You know what, like I said, this morning is all about meeting new people, finding new customers, giving you guys great deals. And that's exactly what we're going to do in this auction right here. Collectors, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, please, Michael. Oh, 24 grams of your silver, just to be exactly precise.
Goodness me, that's incredible.
Be ready for a great deal?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the quality is absolutely sublime.
Now, Tom, is this available just in one size? I can't see the details.
Have you got the screen there with the different names?
So what size is available here, Tom? Just so I can inform our customers. Which is? No, the bangle size. So is that an 8? That's a 7.5 inch.
Let's have a look. So, yes, I assume so. Let me have a quick look at
7.5 inch. I think I'm pretty sure it's a similar size to what we aligned with a minute ago, Carol. Either way, collectors, I had 10 chances at the start of this auction. We have now got 6 chances, and I'm taking this £100 lower than where it's previously been today for a few collectors out there. 149 is our price point.
Incredible.
Congratulations in advance. And welcome to, I think, the most affordable way of accessing 925 silver in any collection we offer you here across our conglomerate of companies.
Look at the detail on the inside of the bangle as well. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The most beautiful
Who's on the phones, Tommy? No.
Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. We've got Janice, Maker, Gloria, Hazel, Maker and Ayrshire as well. Southampton's there as well. Well done to you as well. 149.
It's great, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing. You know, I think of some of the, really fantastic, high quality, jewellers in the UK.
Right.
Like CW sellers. They've got swathes of different styles.
I love CW sellers.
I love their jewellery.
Yeah.
They would have something like this in their shop. No way would it be anywhere near 149.
Well, here's the crazy thing. I mean, you want to open? Should we open up H. Samuel now? Should we open up F. Hines right now? Go look at their website.
Yeah.
So £149, you're going to get yourself a silver amethyst ring. Okay, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get yourself a cubic zirconia silver ring. That's what £149 is going to get you. Should we see what bangles we can get on H. Samuel for £449? Would you like to play that game? Should we go toe-to-toe with the high street? And also, Carol, let's make it very, very clear. Our group of companies, I've said this on Gemporia a lot recently, we have never been in as a stronger position as we are right now.
Oh
with the lights of taxation going on, with the high street here in the UK being as expensive as it is, with the heights of gemstones, with tariffs being put all across the board, thank you very much, sir. You know, this Gemporia is in some of one of the strongest positions it's ever been in. They're gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible at 149. That is amazing. Janice Maker, Hazel
This is
Maker.
what £156 gets you. We don't need to go and have a look. This is Etsy.
Yeah,
they're earrings.
The earrings.
And they're not 95 collectors, are they 95? That's
They
the only
might
club,
be,
excuse me.
yeah, but they're £156 for a pair of earrings. You've got a whole bangle here. A whole
also,
bangle.
Carol, if you accidentally, I know this now because I've got long hair, if you accidentally catch your ear while you're brushing your hair with them on, they're going to bend. You can see the malleability of those, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right? This, Carol, I wear Pandai Court every day. So you guys, I wear Pandai Court every day. This is Pandai Court here, this necklace, right? Handmade
love
necklace,
that.
Okay, so this right here. Okay, super close up, right?
That's a
but I
big
can pull
runway of
this
silver in
literally
there.
as hard as I can. I'm not the strongest guy in the world, but I can pull this as hard as I can. It is built for life, okay?
Yeah.
This bracelet I wear every day. It's in here somewhere. I wear it. I know that I can wear this because not only is it handmade, but it is built for life.
Absolutely.
I want, Carol, for you to pass this to your son or your daughter, who can then pass it to their daughter and go,
exactly.
you know what, this is Granny's old necklace, or this is Granny's old, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
That's what it is all about. The most special jewellery I have in my collections are the pieces that have been handed down to me, realistically, honestly, in terms of that meaning, you know. That Paraiba tourmaline is coming up. If a lot of people are asking about it, that will be coming up. Carol, build your own Paraiba tourmaline.
I know, my goodness gracious me. Look at those incredible offerings that we've still got to come. These earrings?
The snakeskin earrings.
I love these. If there's any of these left, I'm going to have these. I love these. Oh my gosh.
Carol, 7 grams of silver, handmade.
7 grams of silver?
7 grams. Now check this out. I mean, Carol, again, you can see the look of those. Again, easy clasp, easy to take on, easy to put off. Put a price on these, Carol. If you're gallivanting around Stratford-upon-Avon, right? Other cities are available, okay?
Yeah.
Hatton Garden,
yeah.
I don't know, down in Bicester, or whatever it may be, right? How much are you going to find handmade silver earrings of 7 grams for?
I'm going to say...
Please be modest.
£200?
You think £200?
I'm just going off kind of prices I've seen.
Okay, be more modest than that.
More modest?
Yeah.
£200, okay, £200. £150.
£150. I think that's about right. Handmade, sterling silver, Balinesian earrings, 150.
There's 7 grams of silver
There's
in
7
these,
grams of
Toby.
silver. We're going to open up here today, Carol, at $49.99. We're going to start this auction at $49.99 here today.
Hang on, whoa.
$49.99. Yes, we are.
That's what I thought he said. I thought he said 149.
No.
All right, I'm having a pair of these. I'm having a pair of these.
You have to remember, the collectors watching. For any of you, I'm not just
pretty face.
I'm not even that, frankly. But when I started in gemstones and jewelry, I started in jewelry manufacturing. Okay, so my background, actually, yes, I'm in gemstones and I was baptized by fire. Of course, the phone line's going to go crazy, right? Don't give me a 30-second clock on screen, please.
These are not hollow, by the way. These are not hollow.
No, they're not hollow.
At this price here, we are at kind of, you go into Marks and Spencer's and you buy silver painted base metal.
Remember, when I first started working in Thailand, I was working for a jewelry manufacturer. We were making 180,000 pieces of jewelry a month for this jewelry manufacturer. Efficiency in jewelry manufacture, efficiency in your purchasing of metals, efficiency in every individual department that a piece of jewelry goes through is completely and utterly paramount. And where I'm very lucky is not only am I would assume the only guy that's actually sat at a bench at a jewelry manufacturer here within this whole building at Gemporia, and I did it for 6 years, but also that gives me a great insight into how to make jewelry incredibly well. Today, Carol, I think £149, I think that was really a realistic price. I'm taking these to $29.99.
That is, honestly, that is one of the best deals I've ever seen for precious metals. That is incredible. We just had a message through from somebody who used to work for a brand named Jewellers. They haven't said who, quite right. I used to be a high street jewellers manager, and I can't believe how many pieces in the winners are not even gold or silver, sold for a brand name. Now, that's a really interesting message because a lot of jewellers now, because of the price of gold and silver, and the cost of manufacturing, are opting for things like stainless steel.
Well, I'll tell you a story. I was in, last Christmas, I'm not going to sing the song to you.
Please don't.
Last Christmas, I was in the mail, but I was in the bull ring.
Yeah.
I went up to Tiffany and Co. I was actually looking to find a new presenter over on Gemporia. So I went to Tiffany and Co. I was like, I'll have a chat with these guys.
Oh.
Anyway, I was in Tiffany having a chat with Tiffany and Co. Anyway, I found a lovely lady there, had a chat with blah, blah, blah. Went next door to Louis V. Other brands are available.
Yeah.
Looked at the Louis V jewellery.
Yeah.
They have, I looked at this and go, oh, this is very nice. Amethyst ring. And I know they're not necessarily gold people.
Yeah.
I said, is that brass? You could feel it was brass, it was weighty. Is that with an 18 karat gold overlay? Plating? No. Well, what is it? 9K gold overlay? No. What is it? It's a gold overlay. But is it gold? No, it's gold-coloured overlay.
Paint. It's basically gold paint.
It's gold paint
that
Louis Vuitton are bringing you. Now, Louis Vuitton happens to be part of the LVMH group that has Bulgari, has Dior, has Tiffany, has all of these companies.
Oh my gosh.
And so it frustrates me too.
I can't believe that.
It frustrates me too. By the way, Carol, they suit you perfectly.
They're 30 quid.
They look great on you, Carol.
I've got to have these. I've got to get myself a pair of these. I love that. That is amazing.
And they're handmade, so collectors, when you get them home,
can't believe.
I don't know if we can just do me a favour, Karen. Just Jimmy, zoom in on one of these, just from a side angle, just on the thing there. Look at the detail in this. Right, so you can see exactly that. That's all handmade.
Yeah.
That's all been done by
and it's
hand.
not hollow.
By hand tools.
That's solid.
Yeah, so what they've done, Carol, is they have had a strip of silver there.
Yeah, go on.
Right, they have then detailed the strip of silver with a bit of the filigree and then some of what we call Zhaoan in Balinese. And then they have obviously then just shaped it from there. And as you shape it, then you have other problems that you have to deal with. But under £30, it's pretty cool.
That under £30 is ridiculous.
What's the time? Is it already 10:15?
What?
Blimey, Carol.
I know.
Blimey, O'Reilly.
Spaces. People have been asking for these spaces.
I'm not hanging out with you again. I tell you what, I'll be, when the time flies in here. Blimey, O'Reilly. Couple of snaky spaces. That's what we've got for you now.
These are gorgeous.
Also handmade. And again, these little coils of snakes that you've got here
They're beautiful.
are just stunning. Tom, should we just do one crazy price on these?
Yeah.
I know we're limited. Under £30. $29.99
Amazing.
for the handmade snake spaces.
I mean, and I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, right, on your leather cords, on your macrame braids, on your kumihimo braids, as sliders on a, what do you call them? What are those ties that cowboys wear? The kind of the...
Oh, the neckerchief thing.
Bolo?
They normally have like a gemstone, like a turquoise.
Put your cord through these. That is going to look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, exactly, collectors. You can put your cord through these, but also, again, if you are looking to make a little bit more of a handmade style with your jewellery, remember we've got the snake clasp coming up next as well that goes with this perfectly, Carol. So again, if you want to create a look with all three of those, where you've got the snake head clasp, where you've got the two simple spaces up there, you can go ahead and do that.
You could also, Toby, this might not mean kind of, you might be familiar with the term, end caps on for big leather kind of necklaces or bracelets. You could literally tighten, because it's sterling silver, you could tighten them ever so slightly using your round nose pliers and capture your cord or your leather cord, your whatever it might be, your lace kind of.
Use that almost as like a staple or something like that.
Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, that is and of course because it's sterling, you can solder with it as well.
And
that's
also it's
amazing.
different. I'm trying to bring you guys some more handmade findings.
Love it.
I don't offer these findings anywhere else apart from you guys here at JewelleryMaker, and they're all limited as well. So they're all exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker.
That's absolutely incredible.
Say again, Michael. Would you like to do some Paraiba tourmaline? Oh, have we?
Are we going to do that now? Okay.
We're going to do some Paraiba tourmaline now, collectors. But in the meantime, we need to talk about the deal of the day. When we come back, you're going to be able to have your own Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline ring. See you in a sec. Good morning still, collectors. Welcome back to us here at JewelleryMaker. I'm really looking forward to the next 45 minutes because this is the first time I've ever been able to bring you something like this. What we're about to bring you right now is about to bring you one of, if not the most kind of appreciative gemstone on our planet right now, Paraiba tourmaline. We're bringing it from a location which is completely and utterly crucial to this individual gem, which is out of Mozambique. And most importantly, you're going to be able to make your own ring here today. We have got a mount that you can use. We have got a beautiful marquise cut Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline, and most importantly, collectors, I'm going to be able to take your jewelry making to a whole new level here today. We normally think about beads and we normally think about, simple ways of being able to craft your jewelry, what we are going to do right now is going to allow you guys to create your own gold ring, to be able to create your own silver ring, but most importantly, to be able to own your own Paraiba tourmaline. Now, of course, with Christmas around the corner, with you as jewelry makers, just loving doing what you do in terms of making your jewelry, I didn't feel that there was a really better opportunity for me here today to present you with something so high-end, so prestigious, but also for you guys to be able to take your jewelry making to the next level without bringing you this kind of opportunity here today. Now, what we're going to do, Carol, if possible, is we've got two options here. I've got this in the gold, and we've got this in the silver for you here today.
Wow.
Now, in all honesty, do I feel that this should be going to silver? Probably not, because it's Paraiba tourmaline. However, ladies and gents, I've brought you both options because I don't discriminate. And frankly, if I said to you guys on the screen right now, that's yellow gold and white gold, would you be able to tell the difference? No. Go back to that quick, Michael, if we could do. Can you tell me which is the white gold and which is the yellow gold? Of course you can. But what you don't realise is the white gold is silver. Because as humans, we can't tell. So I've made this into silver for you guys. So if you want a bit more of an affordable opportunity, you are going to be able to do just that.
I have to say, this is absolutely beautiful. There are certain things that in life, we all aspire to own, whether it's I don't know, whether it's, a sports car, whether it's a little black dress, whether it's a certain handbag, whether it's a pair of Christian Louboutin shoes, whatever it might be. And those kind of things are the things that we strive for. If we're talking about material items, that, the things that we strive for.
Sure.
To own a Paraiba tourmaline is like up there with all of those once in a lifetime items.
Agreed.
It really genuinely is.
It genuinely is, Carol. And the hardest thing that I said to you yesterday when we were on screen, that this is the hardest time of my life I've had for being able to get acquisition of gemstones.
Yeah.
And this is the most appreciative gemstone that we saw in 2024. It's the most appreciated gemstone we've seen in 2025. Paraiba tourmaline as a whole, especially when you've got that nice Windex blue and you've got nice clarity and nice color, you are looking at anywhere, even in, let's say, even in your lower grades, you're still looking at a starting price of probably close to about, I'm trying to do some Thai to English. We're now going to do probably close to about 2,500 a carat for that kind of material, even in your lower grades. Mm-hmm. The one that we have personally in our family now has got to 40,000 a carat, which is fabulous. But ladies and gentlemen, this is also where someone like JewelleryMaker is an incredible acquisition. I can remember 21 years ago now, because we're about to celebrate our 21st birthday, I can remember 21 years ago, it's about right, I would have been 16 years old. And I think I've told you this story before. I was 16 years old. My mum and Steve were obviously part of the inception of Gemporia at that point in 2004. And I was on holiday. I was on my GCSE school holidays. Okay, and I was at a cutting house. I remember the cutting house dearly because the cutting house was called Ven Porno, right? Made up of three guys. One guy with a surname began with Ven. Porn is a very classic Thai name, and so is O. So this cutting house is called Ven Porno, which I as you naturally would, found quite amusing, right? And so I remember that very vividly. And I was there at this cutting house, and there was $1 million of that Paraiba tourmaline on the floor in this cutting house that Steve and Debbie had just purchased. Right, this is in 21 years. This was 2004, right? 2004.
Whoa.
Right, yeah. So how many years ago did I say? Yeah, 2004.
Yeah.
So what's really incredible is that $1 million parcel that they bought in 2004 is still completely and utterly aligned with Paraiba tourmaline that we're bringing with you in 2025.
Yes.
Okay, and so one of the most incredible acquisitions that those guys made, one of the most incredible business decisions that those guys made was in 2004 at that time. And that's the same material that you see me, if you follow me on TikTok, when I show you about the Paraiba tourmaline we have in our family, that comes from exactly that parcel. And the Paraiba tourmaline that we're bringing you here today, the only reason we can bring you and consider the prices we're talking about, just with the tourmaline, forget about the gold ring that you get with it, is because of that kind of acquisition,
Wow.
And like I said, I can remember it vividly, absolutely and utterly vividly, 21 years ago. Let's get the graphics in, Tommy. Now, what's important, Carol, is if you want the gold today, I've got 3 chances. I'm sorry, but there is only 3 chances.
So this is solid 9 carat gold.
Correct.
Not gold over silver.
Not over silver, 9K. You have got one in the L to M. We have got one in the R to S. We have got one in the P to Q. Now, of course, Carol, resizing for these as well is also possible, right? Is also possible with this because of the nature of the design. Now, can you do me a favour, Jimmy? Can you zoom in a little bit more than that? So I want to show the mount a little bit closer if we can do, right?
Yeah.
So I want to show the actual setting that you get up front, the gold. Oh, you as close as you can get. Okay, right. So that's, ladies and gentlemen. It's just important for you to understand that you can see the beauty and the details behind this. The question you've got to ask yourself is, first of all, when's the last time you were able to make your own Paraiba tourmaline ring?
Never. That's absolutely incredible.
And second of all, do I want to be one of only 3 people in the world that are going to own this Paraiba tourmaline ring today?
So we've got a size L to M, which is a size 6.
Yep.
We've got a size P to Q, which is a size 8. And we've got a size R to S, which is a size 9.
Now, collectors, what's really interesting to think about is this. How much would it cost me to go and buy that Paraiba tourmaline in a 9-carat gold ring today in 2025? I'll tell you a story.
I genuinely don't know.
Okay, I'll tell you a story on reality, and I only know this because it's the first time I've ever bought a mount from the UK. I was forced to probably about 6 weeks ago now. A friend of mine getting married. I'm not sure I told you this. The fiancée lost her wedding ring on the week of the wedding. On the Monday of the wedding was on Saturday. She lost her wedding ring on the Monday.
No.
Which was good fun. Her husband called me up and said, Toby, we need to get a ring for the wedding. Their ring, she physically lost her ring. Like it was a 5-carat. It's like a £20,000 ring that she lost. Luckily, it's insured though, so they were going through their insurance channels. But they had 6 days to get a ring for the wedding. Called me. This is the kind of phone call I get. Hi, I need a ring with a gemstone set in it by Saturday morning because we're getting married. Okay, great, no problem. I'll see if I can figure that out for you. And again, they're close friends. They've got enough stress going on about their wedding, so I did it for them. Anyway, I had to go to the quarter in Birmingham to go and get a mount. I had to. I can't get it shipped in from Asia or made in that time. So I had to go to the jewellery quarter, or I had to go to a local jeweller. I ended up going to the quarter because I'm very familiar with the quarter. My grandfather worked there for a long, long time, so I'm well connected in the quarter. I bought a 9-carat gold. I didn't buy an 18K mount because I knew it was just a ring that was going to be used just for a day, literally, before the insurance came in. It was gold though, white gold, 9-carat white gold mount for a 3-carat stone was going in it. How much did I pay for the mount?
I don't know.
I genuinely had something in mind, okay? And this is how deluded I am from working in Asia. I paid £850 for a white gold mount.
How much?
£850. Okay? Yeah.
Wow.
I was nearly sick on the table when he quoted me that.
That's insane.
For a mount. For the mount? See the mount that Carol's wearing there, Mike? That. Something like that. Now, it was actually a square setting rather than being in a marquee setting, but that's what I've never felt so sick in my life, right? But that, ladies and gentlemen,
incredible.
It's mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad. Now, I want to show you, first of all, the beauty of being connected to a gemstone jewellery company here, and also show you how much money we can save you here today. We're going to open this up here today straight away at £699.
Oh, wow.
$699 with the gold and the Paraiba with it is an absolutely and utterly exceptional deal.
That is genuinely incredible. Oh my word.
Yeah.
$699.
Yeah. Now,
and you get the Paraiba as well.
On 4 split payments as well, collectors. Now, the next price point you're going to see, collectors, right, it should be your final done closing price point for a ring of this kind of caliber. And I'll ask you again, even irrespective of building yourself here today, be able to do that, where are you going to go to be able to find, and what are you going to go and pay for a ring like this? If you walk into a jewelry today and you see this at $699, it's a pretty flaming good deal.
Amazing deal.
Right? If you walk into a jewellery and see this at £499, which we're going to go to next, Tommy, pretty unbelievable deal.
Yes, absolutely 100%.
But today, what we're going to do...
That's the price you'd expect to see maybe for, an amethyst in 9-carat gold. Or an aquamarine in 9-carat gold.
Carol.
Not Paraiba.
Today, we're going to give you Paraiba tourmaline in gold for yourself, and we're going to take this, not just £100 lower, £200 lower. So £299, £299 in gold.
That's incredible. Get this today.
There was only 3.
You've got that's it. There's 3 chances available. You've got your Paraiba tourmaline. You've got your solid 9-carat yellow gold setting. If you want, if you need to get it resized, you absolutely can do, no problem at all. Up or even down if you wanted to, a couple of sizes, no problem whatsoever. But you've got here you have got here the opportunity of a lifetime to own Paraiba. This could be one of your only chances. I've only ever bought you Paraiba one other time on JewelleryMaker. This is it.
It's the only chance we've got you in a gold mount here today, collectors. And again, I wanted to make sure that all of you were able to get access to this in gold if you so wanted it. So speak to the customer service team about ring sizing if you want some help with that. And of course, we have the silver version coming up next as well.
Wow.
Now, congratulations to all of you there. I'll leave that there with you.
That is incredible.
Well done.
Now, the silver version, I just wanted to say something about the silver version.
Please.
So a lovely friend of mine recently separated from her husband. They're getting divorced. That's all right. And she is not wearing a wedding band anymore or engagement ring, obviously. And she really wants to get a ring made to wear on her wedding finger and on her ring finger. And she said to me, right, I know what gemstone I'd like. I'd like aquamarine. Okay. And she said, no, shall I go for yellow gold or shall I go for white gold? I said, if I can be so bold, don't go for white gold. For me, go for silver. And she said, well, why? I said, well, my wedding band is white gold, and I've had it re-rhodiumed twice in 14 years because it goes yellow and the rhodium comes off it, and it's lovely. It's lovely that it's white gold, but it's lovely, but yeah, that's white gold.
Of course. Sterling
silver, bright, white, beautiful, and obviously more affordable. Definitely. And it's even more popular than white gold.
Agreed.
So that's my take on it.
The only difference, okay, and the only thing that you need to take into consideration, Carol, I totally agree with what you're saying. Yeah. A friend of mine's just done the same. He just bought himself the best, coolest cobalt blue spinel 3-carat piece, but it's in silver.
Yeah,
and because it's cobalt blue spinel, you get, of course, it's in white gold. The only difference, and this is important. So actually, Carol, I know you're a love bracelet wearer here,
yes.
Right? So what's interesting, Carol, is that if you were to make that love bracelet out of solid sterling silver as opposed to the gold that's made out of, you could have nowhere near the level of detail than you could within gold.
Interesting.
Very interesting, right? Yeah. So the screw, for example, that you have out of that, if you do that in silver, Carol, it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. That's why Cartier don't offer a silver option for this. It just simply wouldn't work. You couldn't make it so it was anywhere near as delicate or as beautiful than you could in the gold that's set in, right? Okay. And so that's the only caveat really that comes into play. But when you're dealing with a simple ring, it's not really part of the discussion. Yeah. But it's just good to know, right? It's just good to know. Some jewelers aren't doing it because they want to make more money by putting it into gold. They're doing it because it makes the manufacturing process so much easier for them, and also better quality. Are you ready for the silver opportunity, collectors? I would like to make this for our collectors. I'd love to make this the busiest auction of the day so far. Wow. And I'm going to make sure that everyone is taken care of. I've seen what Gemporia do in terms of the pricing they offer for Paraiba tourmaline. They don't offer it in silver, babe. You don't find ever Paraiba tourmaline in silver at Gemporia, ever. We never do it. Today, collectors, you are going to be the only person in this group of companies that's going to get Paraiba tourmaline in silver. And as you can see by the colour and the clarity of this Paraiba tourmaline, we haven't brought you the wishy-washy kind of rubbish Paraiba here. It's coloraceous, it has beautiful seafoam colour to it, and it's a marquise cut as well.
Yeah. Right. I'm so excited for this opportunity. I'm so excited for this auction. Genuinely amazing. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant sizes. N to O, size 7. P to Q, size 8. And L to M, which is a size 6 available. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful quality. Gorgeous, delicate design. The most incredible Paraiba tourmaline marquise cut stone.
Can you find one in silver, Tom? Can you see if you can go and find me anyone that's selling Paraiba tourmaline in silver in 2025? That's the challenge here today. Someone that's going to offer you the opportunity to get this really unique shape, this really unique cut, be able to make your own jewellery as well. So, Carol, I would like to know just quickly.
Yeah.
So our collectors at home, they get that home, they set it.
Yeah.
In terms of the tools that our jewellery makers have at home, is this something that everyone's going to have to be able to make this?
So you can either invest in our basic tool, our gem setting toolkit, which you can get, which has got all of the tools that you'll need. You can do this with a basic tool kit that we do bring to you for, I think it's £10–15.
Yep.
What I would do is when you're setting the gemstone, the rule of thumb is basically you can gently widen these prongs, place the gemstone in there and set the prongs diagonally. Do it gently, do it with a rocking motion. No kind of big movements.
No.
I would probably cover my flat nose pliers or my bent nose pliers, maybe with masking tape, something to make them a little bit softer so they don't scratch the individual prongs. But once it's set, it is set. You have got here one of the easiest gem setting opportunities we've ever done. Not lots and lots and lots of prongs. You've literally got 4 prongs. Set them diagonally. So set your kind of top, your top left and your bottom right, and then your bottom left and your top right, and you're good to go. You will also get, I'm just going to say this as well, you've also got 4 tiny, beautiful little accent stones as well. Not to necessarily set into the ring shank, but to maybe set to half drill into your pearls, to set, or just have them as spares in case any of these slightly smaller accent stones do come loose, whatever.
And also, I'll mention this to you collectors. If you're thinking, well, Toby, why have you set these with zircons rather than diamonds? Very good point. First of all, the zircon, it allows you to get a bit more affordability from me delivering it to you. Second of all, at that size, you can't really notice the difference.
Exactly.
However, if you are a diamond kind of girl, no problem. Walk to your jeweler and ask him to replace them with milli-sized diamonds. It's not going to cost you an arm and a leg, I promise you. Okay, it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg if you so wish to do that. The fact of the matter is this: you're probably wondering where we're going to open this up at, where we're going to take it. What do I pay for a silver ring of this kind of caliber? We're going to open this up here today, right, at £199, Tom, not $299. I'm going to open this up at £199, please, immediately.
Literally, the colour drained from his face then.
Well, it needs to after yesterday's mistakes that he made.
Oh, Neary.
I haven't got over that yet, Tom.
Love you. Opening at 199.
We're opening there.
Okay.
Now this is on 4 split payments, Carol. This is £50 now to get this home, right? To get this home. Now, again, it's not just about maybe you. Maybe you want to buy someone a nice gift. Maybe you want to be able to give someone the ability to be able to make their own Paraiba tourmaline ring.
And this is it. You could potentially get this home over the next couple of days. Get yourself a basic toolkit or get yourself a gem setting toolkit. I'm not kidding you. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you can teach yourself by going to our YouTube channel. Teach yourself to set this gemstone over the weekend.
You can do.
And this is an heirloom. This is an heirloom, a Paraiba tourmaline ring.
And take it from me as well. We haven't overdone the prongs there, so again, it should be super easy to set. As long as you follow the rules and you're not too chaotic with it, and so you're rocking backwards and forwards, not making too many big movements with it, then this will absolutely be fine. So, collectors, okay, I can see a lot of you getting involved here, and congratulations. Good morning to you. Our new customer reign continues here at JewelleryMaker here this morning. I'm going to make it really rain now here, if that'd be okay, because I want to put a price on screen we're not going to pay, get a 60-second clock on screen, Carol, and then you and I can give everyone the best value for money in a Paraiba tourmaline ring that you can find out there right now.
Oh my gosh.
Sound good?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Okay, so now let's go to $129.99. Michael, I would love to see a 60-second clock for any of you that want to get a Paraiba tourmaline silver ring under £100 here today.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to do that. And if you think for a second I'm asking you for £99 for the privilege of owning this, you're wrong. Not today. Zircon's already set.
Yeah. Sorry, the zircons are already set. It does come with 4 more zircons, though, which I would personally set into my pearls. Set into your pearls. But the zircons already come set into the sterling silver ring shank. So, Julie in Merseyside, Janet Maker, Janice, well done to you. Jane in Somerset, well done to you as well. We've got Merseyside, we've got Devon, we've got Yorkshire, we've got North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. Oh my word, this is absolutely
not $89.99 either.
Incredible.
Oh,
well, just cut. So I thought you were going to go 149, and then I thought you might go 129 or maybe 99. You're telling me today we're not going to stop at 99.99.
I'm telling you we're not stopping at 99. I'm telling you today what we are offering you to be able to build your own Paraiba tourmaline is completely and utterly irreplaceable for the stone. Before we give you the mount, before we give you the zircons, before we do all of this incredible work to bring it to you.
Is this going to be one of the lowest priced Paraiba tourmaline deals you've ever done?
I have never, first of all, in my life done Paraiba tourmaline in silver. Second of all, I've never done Paraiba tourmaline under £400. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Today we're taking this to $79.99.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! $79.99.
Under £80.
That's amazing.
I'm just going to take a bow at this point because that is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh! I genuinely can't get my head around that. your split payments.
There's 20
quid on split pay for a Paraiba tourmaline ring.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Correct.
that is obscene.
Yep, I paid £20 to get a burrito delivered to my house last night. Today, you are getting Paraiba tourmaline for the same value. And this is again where our group of companies, so you know, your Gemporia, your jewellery maker, your gem collector, as a group, we can work together in this format to bring you the mount, to bring you all of this beautiful silver,
crazy.
to bring you the zircon, to bring you a marquee. Do you know how many marquees cut Paraiba tourmalines that you see ever? Nobody cuts these. Of course it is. Even Michael knows that.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, Jane in Somerset, Janet, Melanie Maker in Devon, Julie Maker. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. You can bet for £20 on split pay. You can be the owner of a Paraiba tourmaline sterling silver ring with 4 spare zircons. You've already got the zircon set into there.
Go for it, Michael.
For under £80. That is amazing. A genuinely incredible deal.
And that's exactly why I had to pick this out of the vault for you today, Carol. That's exactly where I think, you know what, it's Gemporia's birthday starting tomorrow. Let's start our birthday today. Over the whole full week of Gemporia birthday, you will not see one deal like that.
And this is, by the way, next month's birthday. Next month being tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely...
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
That's outstanding.
So many congratulations.
Jacqueline, Maker and Gwynedd, well done to you as well, my lovely. That's amazing. Jacqueline.
Brazilian.
In Essex, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that is genuinely amazing. Well done.
Now, collectors, there's obviously, talking of Paraiba, there's one strand that I had stolen off me recently that you saw on with my sister last week. It was Cherry's fault. But it's all right, it's what big sisters are for, stealing things off you, aren't they? And so I can't do a vault raid without bringing you the next strand. And this is natural Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. In my life, okay, I can count on one finger the amount of Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines that I've had the opportunity to be able to look at and get my hands on. I was actually I'm doing a lot of stuff on social media, as you know, Carol. And I had a request of someone who came to me. It was about 2 months ago now. A Thai lady, she lived in Bangkok actually. She had a client in Bangkok that wanted a 10-carat Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah. I said, first of all, you're more lucky. You're more likely to find.
More likely to get struck by lightning, probably.
Twice, right? She said to me, no problem. So my opening budget for it's 50 grand a carat. So her opening budget for the whole piece was, she was at £500,000. It's my opening budget. So I'm looking for 50 grand a carat. If you can source it for me for that, I'm happy. I'm really happy. I wish I had my phone on me right now, so I should be able to show you the messages that we were discussing, right? 50 grand a carat. And that's, in a nutshell, tells you exactly the value of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. What's incredible about bringing you here today is that this isn't just Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, it's 100% natural, and as far as I'm concerned, it's the only Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline in any of the companies that we own here in this building.
Wow.
And this is exactly the same reason, ladies and gentlemen, why my sister stole it off me. We are more likely, ladies and gentlemen, to see Tony Blair back in power than we are to see something like this, ladies and gentlemen, happening again. I'm told never to talk about politics on screen. I don't know why Tony Blair just came to mind. Okay, fill in the gap here, collectors, with whatever I'm talking about. The fact of the matter is, this is so unbelievably rare. 25 carats certified.
This shocked us to the core because when we bought this to air, I'd read the details in the morning that this was natural. Cherry didn't know it was natural, but neither of us knew that it was natural and from Brazil.
Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely and utterly incredible.
Really
when I was at the AGTA fair this year, when I was at Tucson, they said, well, first of all, they showed a slide. I mean, we should show our customers this, really. You can Google it. You can YouTube it. There's a whole seminar done about this, right, where they talk about the forecast for the year.
Yeah.
So they talk about, first the opening slide they had was about Paraiba tourmaline and the growth that Paraiba tourmaline's had, right? Yeah. And basically it shows 3 slides. It shows like high grade, medium grade, and then commercial grade.
Yeah.
Even the likes of commercial grade. And it's good for all of us to watch, actually. But one of the main quotes in that seminar they said was, if you, in 2025, you see something you like, then buy it. Because you run the risk of either paying more for it or never seeing it again.
Yeah.
This is a strand like this.
Yeah.
In 18 years of being on TV and working with gemstones, I can't even count on 2 fingers how many Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines I've sold, right?
Yeah.
This right here is the only ever Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline I've sold on a channel, ever. Right, and I've got two big claim to fame here. I've done some cashmere sapphire gem collector, first and only time I've ever done it. This is the first and only time I've ever done Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh my god!
Which is also why I was a little bit peaked. Ever over on Gemporia, I've bought you some incredible tourmaline. You guys have seen it in Calvin & Co. Right, we've had Calvin & Co pieces of tourmaline valued at over 60 grand from you guys here that you spent less than £3,000 for over on Gem Collector, on Gemporia next door. Say again, Tom. I want to open this up, Tom, straight away at £799.
Perfect.
And at $799, right there for Brazilian certified tourmaline. Remember this, jewellery makers, your jewellery making cannot be taken to a higher echelon, a higher level in the colour gemstone world right now than with the strand we've got you here.
Absolutely 100%. I couldn't agree more. This is it. As far as rarity, as far as kind of providence, I mean, this is it.
Impossible to go and acquire something like this. Impossible to go and find something like this and repeat it. And ladies and gentlemen, here today at $799, again for the 25 carats here, you're at 800. You're still paying a teeny tiny amount to be able to get your hands on something like that, right? A teeny tiny amount.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, of course, that isn't your price here today. I'm just showing you a relative worth and relative value for this. Like I said, a Paraiba tourmaline, even a commercial grade, if you can get it for £2,000 a carat, that's still good going in 2025.
Absolutely.
We right now, of course, aren't going to be stopping there. I'm just giving you guys a bit of reality here, because before we get very blasé with this, and it's going to go to a blasé price, you have to understand that this is the only strand of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline we have in our building. Carol, we're now going to go to £399, under £400, 25 carats, £400. My brain isn't working this morning, so I can't figure out your price per carat on that directly, but it is a very, very tiny price.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. The nuances of colour, the quality you're getting here, the clarity which you're getting here as well is absolutely terrific, isn't it?
£16 a carat.
How much?
£16.
£16 a carat?
There's no way. There's no one that's offering you that opportunity. Ever. Ever.
For any level of quality?
No way.
And, I mean, this is...
You can't find it, Carol. You simply cannot find it. Alone being able to find it like this. And I'll tell you now, this material will definitely be old. Why? Because no one in 2025 is going to have the crazy sense to cut it into these kind of sizes now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And this is exactly why we're sitting with you here today. This strand isn't just come out of the ground last week. This would have been cut into shapes and sizes like this and would have been sitting like this for a very long time. No one in their crazy mind is going to work and cut it to this in 2025. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, Tommy, and let's go to the final price point of the show, shall we?
Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Genuinely,
Standing up.
When people talk about rarity, this is the gemstone. When people talk about scarcity, this is the gemstone. When people talk about, some of the most expensive gemstones per carat weight, this is the gemstone. 10 seconds, we're going down to your final price point. When we did this the other day, it sent shockwaves throughout, not just Jewellery Maker, throughout the entire building.
It did.
This is incredible.
And we'll do today, because today what we're going to do is take this to £149, Carol.
Oh
£149, 25 carats, Brazilian, natural certified. It comes with an authenticity certificate. Congratulations in advance to all of you there. One of the finest level strands that we have in our building. Good luck.
Yeah, take it away. Congratulations. Well done. There's a load of you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can to own Paraiba tourmaline. And not just in a, beautiful loose stone, but to own it in a strand, a workable, usable strand that you can make into jewellery straight away from the get-go is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal for you today. Well done. 149. Incredible. On your individual split payments.
It's really interesting to see if we heated that, exactly what colour it went. Of course, because it's Paraiba Brazilian, it will have copper bearing. And if you heat those, that means, ladies and gents, it will go that kind of colour. Right? They will go that colour if you heat it. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, when it has copper bearing inside it, you heat it, it will go that kind of colour.
Bright blue.
Bright to your blues. Or in this case, it'd be like a seafoamy, bluey green, right? But that's the beauty of this gemstone. Congratulations in advance to have this certified as natural, and Paraiba means it does have a copper bearing, and that's exactly what you're looking for. That's the value added factor that Brazil really adds to the Paraiba world.
Incredible.
So
well done, everybody coming through. It's your deal today. Well done. What a treat. We are obviously heading towards Gemporia's birthday as well. Their incredible event, which is going to be
tomorrow.
Kicking off tomorrow. I wonder how many pieces of Paraiba tourmaline they've got in their birthday celebrations.
I can tell you, Gemporia have 0. Cavill & Co, we've got 3 pieces, I want to say. That's it. And we specialise, really specialise in tourmaline. We've got 3 pieces for you this year for the Gemporia birthday for that. Carol, it is for love and money. I cannot buy Paraiba tourmaline.
Goodness gracious
For
me.
love and money.
Well done. There are loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. That is an absolutely farcical price.
Would you like a brand new strand of Alashian to go out with a bang,
Oh,
Carol?
yes, please.
I wasn't going to bring this to you as soon as I am today. But collectors, that's the fun of me raiding the vault, and that's the fun of having impromptu shows. If you would like... Not again. If you would like, collectors... if you would like, even a double no, if you would like a beautiful star buy, manager special, Toby deal, then don't go anywhere, because after this short little break, or interlude, we're going to be bringing you some Alashian agate.
Let's go.
Yeah, I will. Hi, good afternoon, good morning all. Good morning all. When is Halloween? 31st?
31st, it's a Friday.
Friday the 31st. Do you do something for Halloween? Are
Yes,
you a
we have to get
Halloweener?
dressed up. I'll say,
No, not here.
We love getting dressed up.
No, not here.
Oh, I said personally outside of work.
Yeah, because I can imagine you having a right. I can imagine you.
We occasionally, well, gosh, we haven't had a party for years, but we take the kids trick-or-treating.
Do you?
Yeah. It's good ran by us.
Is it?
Yeah.
I bet it is good around you.
It's good fun.
I bet you get some good snacks, don't you?
Yeah.
I bet there's some lint doors going in there, aren't there, back there, you?
Some
Hey, there's none of the Sainsbury's own worms going in there, are there? You're getting some lint doors.
But there's people who hide in people who hide outside their houses.
Oh, make you jump?
Yeah, and make you jump.
I do that.
And they're all dressed up. Do you?
Yeah, I don't have any candy to offer. I just scare them. That's all I do.
That's great.
I'm by myself, Carol, so I'm going to keep myself entertained. Do you know what I mean? You know,
It's great
we've got some
fun.
new neighbours that just moved in too. They're going to have a great time this year. Now, collectors, moving on very swiftly. I'm done. In fact, I might come over to round your way.
That'd be amazing.
To be honest, that would fill up my coffee table bowl for the year probably if I
Yes.
came round your way. Lindor, Gillian, Ferrero Rocher.
What was that?
I love a Gillian.
I love a Gillian. They're nice, aren't they?
Love a Gillian. Yeah, love a Gillian. Now,
You know you've made it when you're eating a Gillian,
I
don't
tell you
you?
what, exactly
Eh?
that. In fact, this could be a great idea. This could be a great idea for Halloween. I never thought it. This could be a
Perfect.
business opportunity.
Definitely.
Now, so
Right,
collectors,
sorry, yes.
we digress. I have got, as you guys know, I've brought you some incredible Alashian agate. I've brought you some incredible strands. You guys have absolutely been adoring them. And so I thought, as my kind of final gambit here this morning, I will bring you a brand new Alashian agate strand, if that would be okay with you guys. It's a strand that all of you can get access to. It's been very busy this morning, throughout the morning, and I intend to make it extremely busy with this next strand. Would you guys have a mooch at it?
This
Have a
is
mooch.
absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at this.
And is it a bit more? And that's why I wanted to talk about Halloween. 'Cause you've got the moons there.
Beautiful.
You've got the various different colours.
The colours are amazing.
Cherry reds.
These blues, which are incredibly rare in your Alashian, the sage greens, the bright burning reds. This is
How
a
cool is this?
gorgeous strand,
So
Toby.
I wasn't planning on bringing you this for literally another month. Let's get
Yeah, I can imagine.
As you can imagine, right? But let's put a 30-second clock on screen to graphics. I knew you'd all be absolutely
I love the
howling
moon
for these.
shapes. Can I just say as well, I've got another strand of it here as well. I don't know why I've got 2 strands, but I just happen to have 2 of them here.
I brought 2 of them out, Carol.
Look at them.
How cute are they?
They're really, really beautiful.
Now, I know that you haven't had Alashian in these moons before. I know that you
No.
haven't had Alashian with this kind of... so this is what I would describe as between that AAA grade that I brought you the other day and the grade that you're used to seeing here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah,
this is right between it. So you've still got full body colours. You've still got beautiful saturation, but you've got these really, really sizable shapes. And of course, your moons as well that go in there.
Yeah.
Graphics are now going to open. Now, Tom, can you politely remind me how many of these we have, please?
Whoa!
Yeah, I thought you might say that, Carol. Yeah?
100!
Honey.
That's amazing!
Blimey, which one's Mark? Now, collectors watching today, I absolutely and utterly love this Love this. Mark, he's always looked good in white, Mark, isn't he? Now, what I adore, collectors, is that today, this is going to be, yeah, good luck. Now, this is going to be a really, really big way to end the show.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for this.
It's super exciting. We can do a little bit of a trick or treat here today on screen, shall we?
Yes.
And we'll start with a bit of a treat, okay? Because you won't want to see me do a trick. We're going to open this up, okay, at $79.99. That's your opening treat.
Oh my gosh,
for
that's
this here
amazing.
Today. Now, this is brand new, remember, collectors. This is the last auction I have with you here today. It's the last opportunity of gemstones and strands I'm going to bring you here today. And I'm going to make sure it goes out with a triumphant...
This is all natural as well. It's beautiful.
Oh, it is stunning. I mean, just that alone. I mean, Carol, if I was to show you, okay, I'm trying to figure out which way we are here. Which way is your finger going? If I was to show you that, and say, Carol, which gemstone is that we're looking at?
Oh, yeah, I'd say Kingman turquoise or something like that, or I'd say I don't know.
Exactly,
it's
right?
It's incredibly
boggles the
saturated.
mind, doesn't it? It boggles the mind and boggles
really
the
does,
brain.
yeah.
That's what I love when I'm looking at gemstones, right? If I'm looking at a gem and going, what on earth is that? That's when I'm really in my best, right? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. And that's exactly why I love these Alashians. Now, of course, because I bought you that super high grade, it would have been rude of me not to bring you this kind of caliber of Alashian as well. Now, what also allows me to do is bring you incredible affordability. These are still 100% natural.
Yeah.
These still come from Mongolia. This is still from exactly the same locale as where we've previously brought to you. 75 chances. Tom, let's do something wild. Go under £50 to $49.99.
Amazing.
Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, and for everyone tuning in, let's just go wild, shall we? Let's do it.
That is incredible. Go, 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 go. 60-second clock, here we go. Suzanne, Alison, Maria Teresa, Frida, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Northamptonshire. Melanie Kemp wants 3 of these. You can multiply these, by the way.
As many as you like.
Absolutely fantastic.
As many as you like.
Nicolette, well done to you as well. We've got Alison in Bristol coming through. 45 seconds and we're taking the price point down. 50 quid is not your deal. Sylvia, Maker in Devon, Maker in Cardiff.
I expect to see some of these on the Wall of Fame pre-Halloween. That's all I'm going to say.
Absolutely.
Okay? I'd never like to pressure you into something, but I'd love to see a couple of these moons on the Wall of Fame before Halloween, or even during Halloween. I'm guessing you makers send in some of your Halloween outfits as well. So I'd love to see. Imagine these. Little pair of earrings. With the moons.
Yeah, love
one
that.
red, one green. Odd.
Not a Smithy costume in sight. Genuine Alashian agate. Natural Alashian agate.
Oh, God, I remember Smithies. Yes, of course.
Amazing. 10 seconds, here we go. Suzanne's got 2. Well done. Do multi-buy. Please go for it.
Where have the pumpkins gone?
Oh, it's not.
We've got closer to Halloween and the pumpkins have gone.
I know, it's not autumn week anymore. It's just autumn.
Really?
Yeah.
But it's Halloween month.
I know.
Okay, I'm not going to argue.
No, I want the pumpkins.
You're not going to be arguing either. I'm taking this to $29.99 for this strand here today. Brand new, never been sold before. 90 carats, $29.99, 30p, 33p. 33p a carat.
Oh my word. Geraldine in Surrey, you've got 2. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, you've got 2.
33p a carat.
That is absolutely amazing.
We learned yesterday, you go to Sainsbury's, it's going to cost you 69p for a medium-sized carat.
For a medium carat.
A single medium-sized carat, 69p,
yeah,
Jim.
you're absolutely right. Hey?
It does.
Not even a wonky one.
No wonky, not even a wonky one. This is a medium size. I'm not sure who defines the size of the carrot.
No,
a medium-sized carrot, singular, 69p, Jim.
69p.
I wouldn't want to own a rabbit at this time. I don't want to own a rabbit this time of in 2025.
Absolutely.
It's a fortune.
Have to give the horses something else.
69's going out exactly that, you know.
Riding.
That's at least £7 a day in carrots just on your rabbit.
Melanie's got 2. Carol's got 2. Margaret Maker. Marjorie.
30 seconds as well, please, Michael, just quickly. Not to finish, not to close.
Alison's
talking
got 5.
of rabbits, you're going to be hopping to that phone line.
To close.
No. I'm going again.
Neri, can
in the words
Toby
of Bugs
do that
Bunny,
or not? No?
Toby's going wild today. In the words of Bugs Bunny, that is not all, folks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What do you call me? Yeah. Oh, I see what you've done there. I thought it was who. What does the rabbit say there?
What's up, Doc?
Doc? That was it.
That was it.
One roll. Yeah. Porky Pig, sorry, as Porky Pig would say.
Well done. Carol's got 2, Melanie's got 2.
Guys, collectors, congratulations. What a day it's been. What an unexpected morning of just joy. And I'm going to take this to $24.99 here today.
So do it, just do it.
$24.99 this morning for all of our customers.
That's absolutely
amazing.
amazing.
All, folks. That is all.
That is all, folks.
That is all.
Congratulations. Well done, Linda, Susan. Carol's got 2, Maker, Lynn, Dean, Tina, Maker. Alison's got 5.
What did Daffy used to say? Did he have a saying?
Daffy Duck, I don't think he had a tagline.
He just kind of had a lisp, didn't he? And that was that. Yeah, Jim, that could have been it.
Because he was Warner Brothers, wasn't he?
Oh, hang on, am I confusing things up here? They're all Warner Brothers, aren't they?
No, they're not. Oh, no, they are.
They are.
But hang on. But then you got Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck.
That's
and all
Disney.
That. That's Disney.
That's Disney, Carol. I'll tell you
what. What about the Roadrunner? Beep, beep.
And the Tasmanian Devil.
Tasmanian Devil, that was Warner Brothers.
Yeah. Who?
Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes,
they were
that's
Looney Tunes, weren't they? Minute to end, shall we, Michael? $24.99 collectors. Sorry to digress here, but a brand new strand under £25 is what it is all about.
Helen's got 2, Michaela, Caroline, Lynn, Dean, Maker, Rhonda, Sharon, Maker, Tina. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Absolutely phenomenal. 45 seconds and we're taking those details off screen. And I have to say, the variety of colour, even between these 2 strands here, you know, you've got these gorgeous kind of ombre tones in this moon here, but then others are going to be completely solid.
That's a natural agate. Remember this. That's natural
amazing,
agate that you're looking at here. Do you know how hard it is to go and find saturation, even saturation of agate like that?
It's incredible.
But also, like I said, perfect for your Halloween makes coming up at the end of the month this month.
Oh, I love that.
Talking about really special, I've just seen Jake Thompson out the corner of my eye.
Oh,
and we've been having a few discussions with Dr. John Saul this morning. I'm not going to say anything further than that, but you're going to see exactly why this gentleman has such a intrinsic relationship into our group of companies, and the corundum you're going to be seeing coming up next is nothing far than sublime.
Oh, thank you for that, Toby.
It's my absolute pleasure.
Yeah,
absolute pleasure.
Looking forward to our show. I mean, obviously I'll see you before then, but looking forward to our show on Halloween.
Oh, our show on Halloween, by the sounds of things, is going to be absolutely fabulous. I can't wait.
Are you going to get dressed up?
I mean, if dressing up, if I can put a mask on and an outfit on without putting any makeup on, I will definitely be dressed up.
Okay.
You know?
Just a mask.
I've got it's a good mask.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It actually improves the aesthetic that you're used to on screen on a day-to-day. So I think everyone's going to be over the moon.
Well, there we go. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you.
And we'll see you soon.
You will see me soon.
Fantastic.
But don't worry about that. What you need to worry about is if you want some of the most beautiful natural corundum that you can find, that's the next thing you're going to be seeing on screen with one of the key figures behind it. So make sure you don't go anywhere. It
is the most incredible quality ruby that we've got. Incredible John Saul ruby that we've got coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be joined by Jake in a couple of minutes.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Oh wow, what a moment this is. We're so excited to be welcoming Jake onto the show today. How are you?
Carol, I am unbelievably excited for this morning.
Yeah.
Good morning to you. Thank you so much for letting me join your show. Good morning to you, and thank you so much for letting me join your show as well. If we've never met before, it's an absolute pleasure. My name's Jake Thompson, and unlike the wonderfully professional Carol, I'm not a full-time host. But what I will lack in professionalism, I do try and hope to make up for with some industry insight, because for the last 16 years, I've been the lead gem investor here at Gemporia. And what that means is when we talk about across the partnership, you know, Jewellery Maker, I remember when Jewellery Maker very, very first started, and we were bringing the strand. We were the ones going out to the miners, myself and my team going out to those miners, meeting the people behind the precious gems, and for the first time ever saying, look, well, we want to have, you know, we want to have strands, we want to have hanks of gemstones, very, very different conversations to the ones we've been having before Jewellery Maker. And I love it. I love this community so, so much.
Yeah.
What I hope to bring for you, whenever I'm here on the show, I've been fortunate enough to sit across the negotiating table from Von Cleef and Arpels buyers, from Tiffany & Co., Bulgari, almost all of the big names that maybe 20 years ago I looked up and, you know, you see these names, you hear these brands, and we almost revere them. We hold them on this pedestal because, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure 50 years, 100 years ago when you had Charles Louis, Tiffany, Pierre Cartier, you had these icons going around. Maybe they were superhuman, but today's designers, today's buyers at those those high jewelry, you know, that haute couture end of the jewelry market that I can't afford to play in, they're just people. They're just people, and they're just like you. And so we hold them up on this huge pedestal because they've got very bright lights in very expensive streets, and very, very expensive boxes. But I know that actually the only thing they have over you outside of that is they've got very good access. They've got very good access because, of course, if you are a Tiffany & Co. and you want a ruby, then any miner of ruby wants to be able to supply into you. So they've got very good access. So my dream when I come here on this show is always to try to help you get access to the kind of stones they want to work with. And this morning, obviously the Gemporia and Gems TV birthday kicks off tomorrow. I have stolen 2 products from their birthday.
Oh my gosh. 2
pieces of jewelry from their birthday, and we're going to be bringing them here on this show because they are world firsts. So I've done that for you.
Oh my gosh.
And I've also got for you a strand, because I know that's what you like working in. I know that's your preferred way of playing and engaging with the gemstones. So I've got for you a strand. We have never, in my 16 years of being a gem investor, never offered anything like this before. It's just never happened.
Wow.
What I've got for you this morning, I want to talk to you about the ruby market, right? Because ruby is one of those gemstones that lots of people know. How often do you see ruby here on the channel?
Oh, yeah, maybe once every kind of 3-4 months, maybe.
Okay, that's helpful for me because I genuinely don't know. Ruby's a gem lots of people know. It is exceedingly expensive. But in my 16 years, the ruby market has gone through I would say right now is the most changed position from where it was when I first joined. When I first joined the ruby market, you had lots of places producing. It was a time of great discovery for rubies. And now that's just not the case. And I'll go on to that in a moment's time. But I'm not just bringing you any ruby strand. I'm bringing you the first ruby strand of its kind in Gemporia partnership history. Because there are rubies, and then there is the ruby discovered by John Saul. Now, you may have heard of John Saul before. John Saul was the first geologist on the ground when Tanzanite was discovered. So lots of people know about John Saul for his role in the discovery of Tanzanite. But John Saul never saw that as his future. So I've met John Saul, I've had lots of conversations with John. He's a wonderful kind of elder within the jewelry industry now. But let's go back in time to the 1960s, to the 1970s. John Saul was this highly energetic, intrepid, Francophone, so French-speaking, because the Saul family are French, Francophone geologist traveling around Africa. And here's John. You can see John here.
Wow.
Many years ago, examining a piece of rough, and he was really going around making it his business to go around Africa, and particularly East Africa, because there were lots of discoveries around that time. East Africa, and being really the geologist on point. When there's a big discovery, John gets called. So Manuel de Souza famously finds Tanzanite in 1967. John Saul's the guy he calls. John Saul's the one who goes, right, okay, this isn't a sapphire, but we don't know what it is. I need to send it to my contacts over at GIA in New York. It was his dad who was the one who put Hyman Saul and Henry Platt of Tiffany go and meet at the steakhouse and decide to call it Tanzanite. So John Saul's there, if John Saul doesn't send the stone over, none of that happens. You've got Campbell Bridges discovering Tsavorite garnet within a few years of the Tanzanite discovery. Again, John Saul's in and around it. But none of the, we don't call it John Saul Tanzanite. We don't call it John Saul garnet or Saul garnet. We call it Tsavorite garnet. But John Saul makes this discovery. He keeps on moving. He's very itinerant. He's moving around East Africa going, no, this isn't the big one yet. This isn't the big one yet. And then he finds a ruby. He finds a ruby. Now, finding a ruby in East Africa is not an unusual thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay? This is from, I'm actually supposed to show you this. This is from the GIA Graduate Gemology Program. This is what they trained me when I was becoming a gem investor. This is all the known deposits of ruby in East Africa, right? So if you look at Madagascar, there you've got Andalamina, Didi, Zahamina, Vatamandri, Moramanga, all in Madagascar.
Yeah.
Now, I brought you Madagascan ruby, and the chances are, I would say, most of those strands that you bring maybe every 3 or 4 months are Madagascan. And they tend to be glass. They tend to be glass filled. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it, but that's Madagascan, okay? Then you come. Let's move our way up this great African rift that is essentially marked out by these rubies. You've got the various Mozambique deposits, Niassa, Chimwadzulu. Both of those are really played out now. This is historic, by the way. This does not mean they are producing today. Most of Mozambique still is. Most of Madagascar still is, but certainly Chimwadzulu and Niassa are overwhelmingly played out. Monte Puez, you can see, this is still going. This is the world's biggest ruby mine at Monte Puez. Then we cross the Tanzanian border. You've got Tunduru, which you'll remember from many years ago, completely played out now though. Mahenge, Morogoro, Windsor. Windsor is producing very small production, very expensive. It's too expensive for me, to be honest. You've got Umba River, and you have Longido. Longido is famous for the ruby zoisite.
Oh, yes, of course.
So that's never good enough to make into just pure ruby, but if you cabochon it, they're beautiful ruby zoisite cabochons, beautiful gems. Then cross into Kenya, Mangare, and this is the site of the John Saul discovery.
Wow!
But why is it so? I've just hit you there with about 15 different discoveries of ruby in East Africa alone. Why is this so special? Well, this is the discovery that changes John Saul's career, because it's this discovery where he says, right, I'm no longer being an itinerant geologist, consulting on mines. I'm stopping here. This is where I'm going to build my fortune. And that's exactly what John Saul goes and does. And the ruby very quickly, if you have a look, so updating that map now, look at what's happened. This is from the GIA. The title is literally Survival of the Fittest. Gosh. So look how many deposits you've got here. 4 in production today. Just 4 in production today. Longido, we know for the cabochons, ruby zoisite. So not really a ruby mine, it's really a ruby zoisite mine. You have Windsor, which, Carol, you've been in this industry for a very long time. We don't bring it because it's just too expensive. Monte Puez, which I've already mentioned, huge production in Monte Puez. And really, that's the only commercial ruby mine operating today. And then you have Mangare. Now, Mangare is the outsider here. It's the outlier because it's not really fair to include it on this map. And they actually explain it. Essentially, all those other deposits, whilst they were there, they aren't significant enough. But Mangare, even though, and I'll come on to why it's closed, because it's a really interesting story, Mangare, even though that deposit is closed, it still casts an incredibly large shadow over the industry. It's still got a huge impact in the gemstone industry. So here you can see what happens is basically in the 1970s, John Saul discovers this ruby. In the 1970s. It's a primary deposit, much like Burmese. And what happened is this ruby was so extraordinary. I mean, this is what the GIA actually write here. They say the colour of this ruby was considered highly desirable because it wasn't really purplish red, it wasn't pink like Mozambique tends to be pink. It was so good, everyone starts describing this as John Saul colour.
Wow.
And I'm not going to show it you yet because
that's quite a thing.
When you see it, I know what's going to happen. You're going to try and dial the phone, and I just want you to understand the ruby before you pick up the phones. This phrase enters the industry. Pigeon blood has been used for centuries.
Yeah.
And for a good number of years, people drop pigeon blood as a phrase. They stop talking about it. They instead call it, is it John Saul colour? Is it John Saul colour? So you literally have changed the language with which we talk about rubies. It was this good. Now the problem with John Saul rubies, because nature always has a trade-off, is the colour's so extraordinary, most of the material never got cut.
Yeah.
It was always either kept as rough mineral specimens, or at most it was cabochon dome. So a faceted John Saul ruby is nigh unheard of. I mean, we're talking, it goes into platinum, it goes into 18K, and then it goes into a safety deposit box. That's what happens with a faceted John Saul ruby. But the colour was just extraordinary. You know, Pragnell's local to us, they have actually done a write-up on John Saul ruby.
Oh, goodness me.
Even though they don't have any. So they normally do these write-ups because they've got loads and they're going to market it. They've got one on Burma, they've got one on Golconda diamonds. They've done the write-up, no John Saul ruby, because they had a single one, and it was a 5-carat gem. It sold price on application, and they did a whole write-up on it just for this one. It's the most extraordinary.
That is extraordinary.
It's the most extraordinary story. So John Saul discovers this ruby, and it's the only ruby for hundreds of years that is, I mean, not even threatening to knock Burma off the top spot, actually knocking Burma off the top spot. It's an incredible thing. It's in the Tsavo National Park, and it's gaining this worldwide fame. But you might go, hang on a second, well, why today then do we not talk about John Saul ruby? Why is it not a thing? Why do we talk about Burma? Why do we talk about Montepuez? We don't talk about John Saul ruby. And unfortunately, and this might get me taken off air, it might get me in a lot of trouble, it might get me sued, but I'm exposing it today as part of this show. It is a story that has been suppressed. But essentially what happens is, you have John Saul's discovering this, and you've got all of these world firsts happening with this ruby. And the Kenyan government get greedy. The Kenyan government go, right, I want a piece of that. And in fact, not even that, the Kenyan president says, I want a piece of that. I haven't got a problem with people saying, look, do you know what? It's a national treasure. We want to make sure that the whole country benefits. I haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah.
But the president goes, right, okay, no, I'm taking over the mine. And he steals it. And here is a Times article from back in the day. Mining license issued there has been contained the richest ruby mine in the world. It's been revoked by the Kenyan government. So what happened, and it's a tragic story, but I've got the full detail here. And you can see the ruby mine, even to this day, despite John Saul not, and don't worry, come back to me a second, I'll walk you through that article. John Saul's not mined this since the 1970s, when the ruby mine was stolen from him. And I'm going to put it in those terms. Stolen from him by the, at the time, corrupt president of Kenya. And that's why I might get taken off the air. That's why I might get to, but it is what it is. It's still to this day known as the John Saul ruby mine. And there was an update given here, and you can see essentially what happened in the 1970s, and take a look at this, discovered in 1973 by John Saul and Tim Miller, who was his partner in it. It was coveted by the friends and family of Jomo Kenyatta, who was the Kenyan president at the time. And the predictable result was the two geologists had the mine stolen from them. And for the next 20 years, the friends, and I'll talk you through this part next. For the next 20 years, the friends of Kenyatta, the family, it was his wife who was really instrumental in the stealing of the mine. For the next 20 years, they just don't know how to mine the ruby. You know, ruby mining is not easy. So everyone thinks, oh, you know, we found the best ruby in the world. Well, anyone can do that. Pass me the shovel, I'm going to start digging. No, it doesn't work that way. It's incredibly difficult to run a mine economically, even if you are looking at the best ruby in the world. So for the next 20 years, nothing happens with it. Those few stones that were in circulation just continue to pass around auction houses and private collections, and that's what it is. In 1989, a firm did, the Kenyan government realised, okay, well, we keep trying to do this, it's not working, let's just get some expertise in, and we'll have, it's better to have a smaller slice of an actual pie rather than have a whole imaginary pie. So they get in a firm and they try and make it work, and it's just clear that the damage has already been done. The best stones were extracted in the early 1970s, and really there's nothing really to talk to there anymore. So unfortunately, John Saul mine, the Mangare deposit, the John Saul mine, is this terrible story of the first few years, brilliant success, most beautiful rubies in the world coming out. But then fast forward to any time after that, it's mismanaged, stones aren't going where they need to get to, and really just the whole energy and enthusiasm around the project disappeared. Now, I know John Saul. I'm very fortunate to know John Saul. And one of my first questions when I met John Saul was, John, have you got any rubies in your collection I can buy? And he told me no. It's really important that I tell you that. These rubies, they aren't from John Saul, because he said, no, like he sold his years ago, decades ago, for incredibly high prices. But he did put me in contact with a wonderful gentleman called Joseph Mbire. Now, Joseph Mbire was one of the miners at the time when John Saul was running the mine. Wow. One of the young miners. Now, again, Joseph now is a wonderful elderly man, and again, a great friend of mine who I'm able to talk to, hear these old stories. He got into the mining community because his brother was mining with John Saul. And it was his elder brother, and he told me he was 16 years old, just finished school, didn't really know what to do. And his older brother was like, come mining with me, it's exciting, we're in the Tsavo National Park, there's this discovery, world's greatest ruby, come with me. And he idolized his older brother, and he got there, and they do this mining, and they're looking at the gemstones, and I'll show you why they see something that's just so extraordinary. They get there, and Joseph has his heart absolutely broken, because it's clear his brother, whilst he's involved in this exciting mining opportunity, he's drinking his money away. Yeah. They are having to avoid lions, so it's dangerous work, but you do it for the reward. But his brother's idea of the reward was frankly drinking and going to local brothels. And it's just this tragic story where Joseph said, no, this can't be our family's destiny. And Joseph ends up becoming really, most of the time miners would mine for a few periods, then disappear, wait until they've run out of money, come back. Joseph became such a good friend of the John Saul family because he didn't do that. He was the exception, the outlier. He realised that there are man-eating predators on 4 legs, and there's man-eating predators on 2 legs in the Tsavo National Park, and he's not getting involved in that darker side of the Tsavo gem industry. So that's why John Saul was like, go and chat to Joseph. He may still have some material. What I've got for you today are the last pieces of Joseph Mbire's collection. Because he's retiring. He's retiring. I cannot do this again. Let me be abundantly clear there. I do not have any rough of this material. I only have this. Oh my God. And here it is the strand coming up in a few moments' time. This is, and you know, I can't bring you Burmese ruby here. Yeah, you know,
yeah,
everyone
absolutely.
The sanctions are in place, and I absolutely wholeheartedly support them. I cannot bring you Burmese ruby. Here, you can literally see from JCK, Mozambique ruby is getting a record price because it is the only source of ruby in the world operating today.
Yeah.
What I've got for you is this incredible blast from the past, likely mined in 1973 to 1975.
Wow.
Likely mined 50 years ago. These are John Saul rubies. Why does this matter?
Gosh.
It matters because the GIA literally, remember, they teach me this, and I come back to the question of why did the GIA even bother teaching me about Kenyan ruby when none of it's even in the market anymore? Why even tell me about John Saul ruby? I was learning in 2010. Well, okay, why tell me that when at the time no John Saul ruby's been mined for about 30 to 35 years? And here is why. This is what the GIA say.
Yeah.
Kenya has produced some world-class rubies of the finest colour. There's that word again. In fact, so similar to Burma that these rubies were often described as of Burmese origin just to get higher prices in the gemstone markets and auctions. The most famous of the African ruby mines is the John Saul mine of Kenya. I want to share with you something here. We talk about Burmese ruby. Before I open this opportunity, we talk about Burmese ruby. And I've done this before on this program with you when I've had a Burmese ruby. I've shown it you. It's the chromium. Why is Burmese ruby so much better than everywhere else? It's because it's got more chromium. So because it was a primary deposit, and I don't want to get too technical, but it's in marble. It's hosted in marble, and that marble stops anything from getting into the ruby.
Yeah.
As it's crystallizing. Iron loves to bond with ruby. It loves to bond with ruby. If there's any iron, it's trying to penetrate that crystal structure. But when it does, it blocks it. It blocks anything else from coming in. So the iron is a bad thing. You want iron depleted rubies. They are the best in the world. Because what happens if the iron doesn't bed block, chromium can get in. But it takes longer because there's less chromium around. It's a slower process. So the iron quickly gets in, and then there's just no room at the in for the chromium. If you don't have iron, the chromium can get in there. And I've shown you before, the way to test how much chromium is in the ruby is with a UV torch, which is what I've got here. This is a simple ultraviolet torch. And I'm going to show you how much. If there is chromium in the ruby, it will begin to fluoresce. Okay, it will start to glow if there is chromium in the ruby. Carol, do you want to take this strand?
Yeah.
You hold the strand for us.
Okay.
Okay. Now the guys have just asked me in the gallery, do you want the lights down for this? Because competing light sources will make it hard to see the fluorescence, okay? I'm going to live take a gamble. I'm going to take a gamble live.
This is a gamble. Okay.
That the chromium is so strong, you'll see it even with the studio lights on.
Okay.
Here's your Burmese colour. Are you ready to test for chromium with me?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jake, that is amazing.
Right. Now what I'm going to say is I want those lights off. You saw it with the lights on.
Oh, this is going to be insane. This is going to be absolutely insane.
I'm not even pointing the torch at them yet. I can see that they're starting to.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh my gosh. I've never seen ruby like it. I've never witnessed anything like this.
This is why it is the only
That's insane.
ruby discovered in hundreds of years.
That is insane.
That can knock Burma off the top spot. This is why John Saul's geologist understands it, right? So John Saul and Joseph, they used to go, they would do most of their mining at dusk.
Oh,
Dusk or twilight.
Fabulous.
Because when they do that, they can literally mine with a UV torch, and they're finding the stone. They were mining through UV. That's why they would mine. They do their mining operations in the evening.
That's amazing.
Now, it is time for me to give you an opportunity I have never offered anyone else. Carol, will you please pass me the blue bust? Because I've shown you the strand. But I also told you I'd stolen 2 products from Gemporia.
Right, this is insane. I don't know how you've done this, Jake.
I set for the 21st Gemporia birthday, remember, they never faceted this material.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
I've got for you 2 platinum.
Oh my
platinum
gosh.
pieces here for you today. And again,
oh my goodness me. That is insane, Jake. That is absolutely insane.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take one of them away. Our first, I promised you platinum, didn't I? Last time I was on show. Our first platinum piece. Here you go, Carol.
Thank you.
I'm going to put 30-second clock on screen. This is one of the largest faceted. It's a 6x5mm. One of the largest faceted John Saul rubies I know of in existence right now. Have a look at this piece. It's so classic. Now look, you can keep it in the platinum mount. You could use that as a charm on a bracelet if you wanted to build something out of that. However you want to do this, the opportunity to own one of the final John Saul rubies in global circulation. Look, your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck here. I couldn't set this material in anything other than platinum, to be quite honest with you. I will share with you that fluorescence. I am going to share with you the fluorescence on this because, have a look. I'm going to come over to Carol here, who's got this piece. Again, can we take the lights down? Here you go.
I can't wait to see this.
I mean,
my gosh.
Look, just so we're clear,
it's
you can
glowing,
see the torch.
and it's not even pointing at the ruby.
I actually like them. No, keep them on. I quite liked it with them on.
Oh my god,
right.
It's like a light.
Are you ready for this to go on? Because I'm worried I might burn the cameras. This is going to be so hot.
Go on. Oh my gosh, that is insane. That is insane.
All that's happening is the chromium is reacting, is fluorescing.
Yeah,
it's an extraordinary thing to. And by the way, I'm going to say this right now, Carol. You're looking on the screen. If I can.
Oh my god! Literally, I need to get a picture of it.
If I
do
can.
You know what?
What you're seeing on your
do
screen
this.
is nothing. It's awful.
That is nothing compared to what I can see. That is absolutely
and I knew that would happen because the camera suppresses it. But yeah, I mean, sorry at home, but I'm just going to invite Carol just to have this moment for her. This is a John Saul ruby.
That is the most insane gemstone I've ever seen in my life. You can see that right from over there, Neri, yeah? You look at that. That is absolutely insane.
Tom, genuinely, come on out. No, this is a once in a jewellery maker lifetime opportunity.
That is insane. Even if you took a photo of this on your phone.
I want you to see this.
I can see it through the window.
Yeah, through the window.
It's extraordinary. And everyone here at JewelleryMaker...
Jimmy's looking at that, not through the camera lens now, but with his own
Everyone here at JewelleryMaker should just recognise what we've got here. This is a huge, huge chance.
It looks hot. It looks hotter than anything I've ever seen in my... That is...
I've set this in platinum because
That's insane.
Because we have to. I mean, it's
you absolutely have
such a significant gem. Do you know... If I could take all the gold in the world, Carol...
Go on.
And put it into a swimming pool...
Yeah.
Do you know how much gold there would be? An Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Go on.
you would fill 3 swimming pools. 3, take all the gold in the world, you'd fill 3 Olympic-sized swimming pools.
Okay, wow.
Now, I want you to do the same experiment
The same exercise
with platinum.
Go on.
Tom, any message, I'm asking you at home, if all the gold mines in the world would fill 3 Olympic-sized swimming pools, how much would we fill with platinum?
Have
we had a guess of half a swimming pool?
Half a swimming pool, someone's saying.
Half swimming pool. I need to disappoint you.
1 swimming pool?
You would barely... Oh, yeah, let's have a look.
A third.
Christine said 1/3 of a swimming pool, right?
A third?
A third of a pool.
Not even half.
You may say it's not even half.
Up to your ankles, okay.
Well, you'd barely hit your ankle. You'd barely hit your ankle.
Goodness me.
So all the gold in the world would fill 3 Olympic-sized swimming pools. You could just about fill a typical bathtub.
You definitely don't dive into that.
You could just about fill a bathtub. The rarity of platinum is so hard to
explain.
It's so hard to express.
Look at that. Look at that setting. I love this.
Tom, I'm going to kick us off.
We've got so many people there, by the way, who clearly want this, Jake, but have got
Tom,
no
can I get that one more time from you? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Tom has just said a number in my ear where he believes this would retail for. Pop it on screen, Tom.
Yeah.
Now, I am just...
I think that's amazing, by the way, Tom. I think that's brilliant. Yeah.
I think Tom may be undercooking that one a little bit. You've got platinum.
Yes.
And you've got a huge 3/4 carat John Saul ruby.
6x5.
Have we got a copy of the gem guide in here?
Points. Say again.
Do we have a copy of the gem guide in the studio?
No. Don't think so.
We're going to go and try and find one. I can't show you on the gem guide a John Saul ruby because they're not traded in the market, so they won't do it. But a Burmese ruby look at this chromium. A Burmese ruby, 3/4 of a carat, will be thousands a carat. Tens of thousands a carat.
So what does that make this?
Exactly. What does it make this?
I mean...
Now, I want to congratulate Michael in Kent, who's already got one of these. I do not have many. Here is my warning to you.
Goodness me, this is amazing.
In 60 seconds' time, the setting is superb. Simple to show off the gemstone.
Yeah, Jane.
I call this the museum setting. Because if you go to museums, gemstone museums, and I do, there's no embellishment around it. It's just 4 prongs holding up the gem. I call this the museum setting, Jane, and it is a museum-worthy gem. In 60 seconds' time, I'm going to pop a clock on screen. I'm going to go to your birthday deal. You are still getting a John Saul ruby. You will find that hard to believe when I bring in your deal. You are still getting platinum jewellery.
Oh, look at the state.
Thank you so much.
Oh, well done, Dan. Look at the quality, it's the colour and the fact that it's 77 points and the fact that it's set into platinum and the fact that it's a John Saul ruby wasn't enough. The glow this gem has is nothing like...
3/4 of a carat is about 4,500 a carat. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, that's not Burmese. 30,000 a carat.
30,000 a carat.
That's a bit low. Yeah. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's for Burmese, to be absolutely clear. Not John Saul. They can't give me a John Saul because it's not traded in the market. This gem was likely mined somewhere between 1973 and 1975 or 77. Tom, straight down, I did promise Joseph any deal he gave me I would pass directly on to you. Arguably, I'm not even asking you for the platinum cost here. Tom, straight down, 99.99.
Are you big?
Tom's like, I'm not doing it. No, Tom, 99.99. Let's get it on screen.
Are you being serious? 99.99.
And I did say, this would be the strange part of the show, right? Because you are getting platinum. I mean, look, Margaret's here. That for me is a ruby. It is John Saul colour, not just John Saul colour though, John Saul provenance, sourced from the miner, one of the earliest miners at the mine, Joseph Mbiri. Michael, well done. I've got to make it. West Sussex who's done this, David who's done this. And by the way, I'm capping multi-buys at 5 on this.
What did we start at? 2 grand. I thought you were going to say go to 10%. At 299.
Look, if I get a great deal, I'm passing on. If I get an extraordinary deal, I am passing this on. This is no reflection on the value of the gem.
Oh my God!
In fact, I do not want you. If you're selling it on, I know lots of people make here at JewelleryMaker. I do not want you to price this based on $99.99. You have to remember, you have got a John Saul provenance ruby here, mined in Kenya, historic provenance as well going on. Margaret's got hers, Patricia's got hers, Carol's got hers, Jamati. I've literally taken these. I thought he meant $999.99. No. This is my birthday deal to you here at JewelleryMaker.
Ridiculous.
Massive congratulations, those of you who are doing it. I have got one trader who's taken the maximum of 5. That's absolutely fine. I've got 7 chances remaining on this. Diane's done this. Margot's done it. Patricia's done it. This is the quality that you're getting right here. This is why you can see the chromium saturation. That's what we're showing you right here. How do you test for chromium? A simple UV torch will do it. And here's my suggestion. Look. You should be paying, what, £2,000 for this piece?
Oh, goodness
Here's my suggestion. Use the money you've saved. Go and buy a UV torch, right? Go and buy a UV torch and go and experience this first. Jane said, Gob smacked at the price, but got mine. Thank you so much. Look, Jane, thank you. Huge congratulations. I think so many people are like, hang on, this is a mistake, right?
Genuinely. I thought maybe $299, done. Platinum, John Saul ruby is 10% of the price. It's absolutely incredible. Brilliant. That, honestly, that is one of the biggest crashes I think we've ever done. It's absolutely, for the ruby, just unbelievable. For the fact it's set into platinum, it's incredible. For the performance, it's the performance of a lifetime. 2 chances left. I've got over 30 in baskets.
Massive congratulations, those of you who have done it. Joanne, I can congratulate you. Jane, I congratulate you. Marilyn, look, I'm not saying well done Cynthia, not saying well done Ruth, not saying well done Shonag. Beautiful name, by the way. Good luck.
That is access, Jake, like nothing else I've ever seen in my life on JewelleryMaker.
The team upstairs told me, you better turn up for us this birthday. And I'll be honest, I was a little bit underprepared. So I said, okay, I'm just gonna have to take from the gym for your birthday.
It's hallmarked. I mean, that is. I've never seen anything like that in my life, Jake.
I've got a secondary deal for those of you who missed out, or those of you who just want more. This is a slightly smaller gem. It's coming in at 5x4 millimeters. I think these would make perfect earrings.
Absolutely.
Earrings or charms.
Absolutely earrings.
Just stock up on this kind of thing. You can wear, wear it as a normal pendant, but this is what I love about fine jewellery. Tom, we're going to open phone lines straight away on this one because I can see Shonag's just been picked up by the contact centre. Ruth has as well.
Yeah,
look, go. You've got half a carat.
50 in baskets, by the way, on the last one. 50 in baskets.
And you know what kind of a deal I'm doing. I do want to be absolutely clear. Your platinum weight here is materially the same. It's the same amount of platinum as we had in the previous piece. So if you're looking at just the mount cost alone, if you wanted to stock up on the mounts, do this right now. I'm actually bringing you a collection of platinum mounts coming. But they were basically based off this. RuPaul's gone and bought 2 of these, probably doing that earring idea I just spoke about here. Great idea there. Tom, again, it's platinum jewellery. It's a John Saul ruby. Kick us off at £2,000. I'm clearly not staying there, but this is where this kind of jewellery should go.
Look at this setting. I mean, we've spoken about this setting, this kind of museum setting, as Jake's calling. It's basically kind of almost a Tiffany setting. You've got that beautiful cradle of platinum, which cradles this absolutely immaculate stone. Maximum light getting to the gem, maximum travel of light. It is beyond anything I think we have ever done on JewelleryMaker. This is...
Now, a lot of people sort of missed out last time,
jewellery.
so I'm going to do this. Can I get a 60-second clock on screen? I am going to crash in 60 seconds' time. Now, I know there are lots of people at home who go, hang on a second, I really know what I want to pay. I want to know what I'm paying before I start. That's absolutely fine. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it at all. 50 seconds, I'm going to promise you, you'll know what you're paying, and you're going to have a nice big wait on the phone lines. No problem risking missing out. That's not a problem. Ruth doesn't, though. Ruth missed out last time. Ruth's gone down and taken it. I've got Shonag already on the phones talking to our contact centre because she missed out last time.
Cynthia as well.
Angela's got 2 of these. Rupal's got 2 of these. More people are multi-buying actually than are buying one pair. That's one piece rather. That's absolutely fine. Everyone pays the final low price. I've spent 16 years building your trust. I'm not about to blow it away in 20 seconds, let me tell you. Shonag's gone and got hers. Huge congratulations. It doesn't need lots of people to dial when most people are buying 2 of these, maybe even more of them. Do you know, I saw someone wearing, they're big in the industry, and what they started to do is to put just one of these pieces on a bracelet, and they're almost building a charm of the rarest gems in the world.
Oh my gosh.
A charm bracelet is rare. It's become my new favourite piece of jewellery. I can't stop talking about
it. I'm sure it has.
Tom? $69.99.
Oh, look at that, from £2,000 to $69.99.
Are you even paying the platinum mount cost here?
No, it's absolutely ludicrous. Toby was saying in the last hour actually for a white gold ring mount, he paid, was it £800 he paid? Because he bought one from the quarter in Birmingham. $69.99.
I'm just trying to find right now.
That's a start. Ruth's coming through for another one by the look of it. Pauline's got 2. Maker, Mahuma, well done to you. Look, people are coming through to get 2s. They're making earrings. I mean, or one for you, one for a friend. You've got one of the big 4 gemstones here, and arguably the best, the finest example.
That's the thing. So, you know, I can bring you rubies. I can try and bring you Madagascan rubies.
Yeah.
And not even try, actually, that's unfair. I can bring you Madagascan rubies.
Yeah.
So if you want more rubies, let me know. I'll bring you them. They'll be from Madagascar. They will not be John Saul provenance. Not even just John Saul colour, because remember, that became a thing.
Yeah.
When this mine was producing, John Saul colour was it replaced pigeon blood, right? That's how we talk about rubies. And then you go, well, hang on a second. This isn't John Saul colour. This is actual John Saul provenance. It's extraordinary. Well, again, I'm just going to show you, because I've not yet done it, and I don't want anyone to think I'm trying to hide things here. I'm going to show you the UV, okay? So the last John Saul pendant has sold out. This one, we are racing... Oh, sorry, this is sold out as well.
Oh, gosh, it's gone.
Okay, those of you... stop dialing, because it's gone. I just want to share this with you, because I don't want anyone doubting. Well, has it got as much chromium? You didn't do that UV test on this one, Jake.
Oh, my gosh! That... Oh!
As crazy as it looks on screen.
Look at Neri, look at it through the window. It's in. Yeah, try and get a picture of it through the window, and then we can show it. But then again, even then, it's probably not even going to do it justice. It does. It looks like the light on your TV, the LED light on your telly. It really does. I genuinely, I've never been so impressed, so bowled over with a phenomena.
But the thing is, Carol, the science behind it is because, simply put, you've never had a ruby with that much chromium.
Do rubies from other locales, other than Burmese and this locale, do other locales have levels of chromium in them where it might fluoresce?
They have chromium.
Yeah.
And it's not like a light switch where it's on or off. So all ruby will have some chromium.
Some kind of glow.
But it's just how saturated is the chromium? Yeah. How deep is that? Now, look, I've had 2 sellouts. It's time for us to bring you the strand. Tom said to me before this show, he said, Jake, we should put it on pre-order because people will want the strand. I said to him, that's why we shouldn't put it on pre-order. Because you won't have a chance on this.
No.
I do not have enough of these to go around. It's the only John Saul ruby strand we have ever done, and my prediction is ever will do. These are mined likely between 73 and 77, 50 years ago. Take a look. Here's the strand. We're going to get a 60-second clock on screen before we even open our phone lines. I want you to understand absolutely everything about this beautiful strand here. Take a look at this one.
So, okay, so we have bought strands of ruby to air before, which have had levels of glow, fluorescence, whatever it is you want to call them. Never in my life have I ever seen a ruby perform like this.
Can I
never
ask you to pick that one up for
me?
me?
Please, go for it, yeah.
And again, we're just going to take the lights, you don't even need to take them down for me, just about half. And I'm just going to, before we open the phone lines, we've gone full. Are we able to go half? Here we go. And I'm just going to show you, before we open phone lines, I want you to look at every single piece.
Look at it. Jake, that is amazing. It's one thing when you look at it on the screen, it's another thing when you look at it actually live. No, there's there's no weak link at all.
Tom, I think we need to open our phone lines.
Look at that. It's like the burning fires of Mordor. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
I'm going to wish you at home the best of luck.
Nuts.
Because Carol...
Yes. How many do we have?
These are not even heated. On this strand...
Right.
This is no heat John Saul ruby. We are stepping it up even higher for you jewellery makers right now. 15 carats of no heat John Saul provenance, John Saul colour. I mean, this is, if there is ever something to go after right now, we talk about bridging the gap between you and the world of fine jewellery. Consider this that gap bridge.
Absolutely.
Most jewellers, you know, I don't care if it's Tiffany & Co. I don't care, who by the way were highly interested in the John Saul ruby when John Saul was there. I don't care if it's Bulgari, who've made a huge play into the ruby space, Pragnol, wherever it is in the world, if they could work with this, they would. They just don't have the chance to. You have got better access right now. Beautiful, smooth rondelles, 3 to 5 millimeters. You've got 15 carats of gem here.
This is absolutely unbelievable. I'm stuck at home after being in hospital whilst missing out on my family trip to Turkey. This has cheered me up. What a strand, says Karina. Oh, bless you, darling.
Karina, we're going to make sure you get one of these. I know you can do this. Caroline, ruby is on my birthstone. I was 60 this year. These are a treat for me. Margot's gone, happy birthday, Gemporia. Well, happy birthday to Caroline as well. Yippee! This is a Jewelry Maker exclusive right now.
Oh my gosh!
15 carats of no heat, John Saul ruby right now, and I can see so many of you are here for this. 15 carats of material.
I can imagine people using these sparingly, making them, using them as maybe spaces in between the best quality jadeites, the best quality Olmecs, the best quality pearls that they've got. You know, your favourite gemstone strands, your favourite, maybe even the beautiful Tanzanite that we had in the last hour. You know, your favourite genuine gemstones, your favourite quality pieces, and using them as spaces, because you only need one either side of a central gem.
Yeah.
You only need one in either earring, and you've literally got the biggest impact you could ever wish for. Both the pendants have sold out. Both of them have sold out. There are so many of you with this in your baskets. Now, the first pendant was 77 points. The second pendant was nudging half a carat. 15 carats.
First crash, please, Tom. £2,000. Now, look, wow. I'm not stopping here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not stopping here, but this is a name your price gem. And I want you at home to really understand this. And personally, I think you're right. That, you know, I know your craft store, you know, wherever you store all your pieces, you'll think of that as maybe your hobby corner, or, you know, your treasure box. When you start putting pieces like this in...
Oh, God. Yes.
Yeah. I'll bring you Madagascar rubies. They'll be glass filled. I'm not going to call them an investment. They're not. But when you start putting pieces like this in, you've got to start repositioning how you think
Absolutely.
of the pieces you're making jewellery with. You've got to reprogram your mind. Because this is serious jewellery right here.
Yeah.
And you could put one or two as spaces.
You're
and it would work
absolutely
brilliantly.
right, Jake. But if you've, it's almost like if you sell a piece of jewellery which features one of these or even two of these, you need to give people, you know, documentation. You need to give them a kind of an editorial on the gemstone, because it is the bloodline, the lineage that this has is...
And particularly no heat. So few of those stones became no heat. So when I reduce the price on this, I don't want you to infer any worth or value from that, because if you were to just stick a T-bar clasp on the end of this, tell me someone else who's offering no heat John Saul ruby bracelets. Personally, I love your idea. Spaces in between jadeite beads.
Eke it out.
Tom.
Oh my gosh. I don't care how much this is.
Now,
I just want it.
Let's consider the two previous pieces. We had a 3/4 of a carat at £100.
Yeah.
Which makes for about a... Tom, just check my maths here. It should be about £130 a carat. The way to do it is 100 divided by 75 times by
50.
100, I think, to get you to your price per carat. 133, £130 a carat. £130 a carat times 15 isn't far off where we are.
Oh!
So right now, just so everyone understands what I'm just doing here, we're at the same price per carat as the pendant, which sold out. Both of them.
That's fantastic.
Both of them sold out. We're at the same price per carat. Can we actually share? Can we colour match them? I want you to...
Yeah.
I just want everyone to go... Because right now you must be thinking, hang on a second, Jake, well, are they as good though?
It's a lower grade.
Look at the colour.
It's exactly the same.
What I'm about to do for you, I almost want you to remember the date. Remember the date that you acquired no heat John Saul rubies. Price per carat, I've matched those deals. Tom,
That is...
60 seconds until I do my next crash.
Oh my gosh. Is this going to be the final price? Are we...
60 seconds till I do my next crash.
Oh gosh.
And Tom...
We've already got multi-bidders, look at this.
Oh wow, a lot of people.
Laurel
are
2,
multi-buying.
Rupal 2, Geraldine 2, Surrey, Pembrokeshire, London, Shropshire, London, Merseyside, Middlesex, Oxfordshire, Kent, Middlesex, Yorkshire, West Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Monmouthshire, Gwynedd, West Midlands, East Sussex, Bedfordshire. I mean, it's Manchester is literally gone absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. 20. Oh my gosh. Oh. Candy. Oh, Debbie. Michael. Jacqueline. Jan. Oh, Ruth. Oh, Ruth's back.
Tom. Again, I must stress this. This is the same price per carat. Right now, we're at the same... I stand by this. We're at the same price per carat we've just been for the pendants. And I've colour matched them. The quality is exactly the same.
It's exactly the same.
Tom, straight down, please. £299.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely
We're pushing
obscene.
your split
That's
pay
obscene.
under £100 for no heat.
No
John
heat.
Saul rubies.
Oh my goodness gracious me. £299. Absolutely tremendous. I have to say, this takes me back to gemstones that and I can't remember which gemstones they were, but gemstones that we've done in the past where you've said the authenticity certificate is almost worth the same amount as the gemstone, because what it says is no heat. It says John Saul. It says, you know, it's absolutely incredible. What you're getting here is a first. It's a first and probably a last, a once in a lifetime opportunity for every single one of you watching. That's amazing.
We are at £20 a carat. We're at £20 a carat. Look, I'll come here and I'll bring you deals at £20 a carat. They're going to be garnets, and you know I'm not being derogatory to them. I love garnets.
Yeah.
But make them £20 a carat. Okay, let me bring you carved quartzes at £20 a carat. You do not get no heat, John Saul provenance, Kenya mined, Zavo mined rubies. I'm actually going to the mine. Next month, just to take photos so that I can share with you what this closed mine looks like. I'm not going to have any material. I'm not going to be buying anything there. I know that. I'm literally going there to take photos of what the mine used to look like, because I happen to be going to the Zavorite Garnet mine. Maybe I'll bring it, maybe not £20 a carat for Zavorite Garnet. That's a joke price. Bruce Bridges would kill me for saying that.
Yeah.
But maybe we do that but we don't do it for no heat rubies. Can I just show you? I've got a full column of names.
There's so many people coming through.
Can't be wrong. This is serious jewellery crafters here. You are building massive congratulations. A £20 a carat, massive congratulations to Ruth, to Carol, Pauline. Michael's gone and bought 2, and I know Michael got the pendant. Karina, I've got Nicolette, Maker there with Chris, and it just keeps on going down. But do you want to know the best part? I'm not finished.
What?
Those of you who saw your name on this list.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. And not names going off the screen, Jake. There's so many people below that.
I want to talk to this list if I can. Right. See this line? If we just hold here, this black line.
Yeah.
I call that line the line of fate. Okay? And if you're on this side of it, you're on the wrong side of the line of fate.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am not stopping here.
Oh my gosh.
This is just the wait to talk to our contact centre, and those of you with the unchecked handy baskets, is about to get a lot more competitive. I want a 60-second clock, please. Because we're about to make history today.
I genuinely don't know how we can.
I've got something planned for you. I've got something very big planned for you. This is your chance for no heat John Saul rubies.
Less than 30 seconds. I can feel the tension between Jake and Neri, and this is not. I genuinely don't know what. I genuinely don't know what's about to happen. I genuinely don't know. Just think very carefully before you do what you're about to do. Stop it, Neri. Don't. Oh my gosh.
I think we're never going to forget today.
3 seconds.
The day that 15 carats of John Saul ruby, no heat, went to $44.99. $44.99. Because right now you can get.
What have you done?
You can get 15 carats for £15 on split pay. Tom, you're going to have to write it on this beautiful studio that you've got here. I'm going to.
Oh!
He doesn't want to do it. He's refusing to do it. Look, I promise you something special.
Gosh. What on earth has just happened? $300 people on the phones. Oh my gosh.
Look, this is your chance right now. I promise you something special.
Do you know what Neri just said? We're going to go through a break next. We're going to kick him out. I love that.
Happy birthday to this incredible jewellery making community. I want to show you. We had a column of names. we've just
Sorry, I don't know why
doubled
that's
our
on
column.
that.
We've got a second column of names. Let's bring it over to the completed.
I don't know
We've
why
got
that's
something
happened
crazy
there.
going on at the top
I can
there.
show you this. I can show you this. The birthday has started. You're absolutely right. Look at this. Look at this. It's a keyboard on the back. Don't worry, lovely. Look at all of these people. We had one column of names about 30 seconds ago, and now look at it. It's gone absolutely nuts. Go, 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 go. Congratulations, all of you with these in baskets. You've got to check out. Do it now.
Maker in Wiltshire had 2. They've gone and bought 4. Michael in Kent had 2. He's gone and got 3.
6.
Mine's doubled hers. Look, this is your chance right now. I don't know anywhere else in the world you can get
amazing.
no heat. John Saul Ruby. Look, a third column of names building.
Yeah.
John Saul, no heat Ruby.
Oh.
15 carats for £15 on split pay. I mean, we are talking about this should never be said for a ruby. £3 a carat for John Saul Ruby. Oh my gosh. I mean, the market has never seen the like of this.
What we've done, or what you've done, Jake. This is unprecedented.
Look, Carol, I'll tell you, there are so many people. And our finance team, finance team, who I absolutely adore, but our finance team don't get it, right? Because they say, well, hang on, you've got this deal from Joseph Mbide. It's basically it's priced at what it was back in 1970s.
Yeah, it must be, yeah.
It's priced at the 1970s price. You got this deal. Let's just drip feed it through, a couple of carats here, a couple of carats there.
Yeah.
No, that's not how I like to play. 15 carats, £15 on split pay, and we're selling out today. Tom?
45 people in the queue. That is outstanding.
How many chances have we got remaining?
12.
12 genuine chances.
But there's 200 in baskets.
Oh. Tom, Tom's saying, look, thanks, Jay. Off sick from work, glad at home. Got my rubies, wonderful, and that's from Mariska. Thank you so much for messaging in. Beautiful name as well, by the way. So well done, everyone who's been able to do this. I told you we'd remember this one, and I think we will always remember this day.
We think it has sold out. Yeah, I think it has sold out. 8. I think it has gone. There's so many allocated. This is amazing. Well done.
So Tom is now kicking me off the show, but I want to thank you so much for your messages. As ever, I've had a lovely time here, and I'll be coming back very, very soon on Jewellery Maker. A couple of things that we're working on at the moment is that we've got coming down the pipeline. I've got a very special parcel of diamonds, natural diamonds, not factory made. You know me, I don't deal in that fake stuff. Natural diamond connectors coming soon. Yeah. Coming soon.
Oh, well, that's going to be exciting.
We're working on those. We've got some other rare gemstone treats coming up for you. Huge congratulations if you have been successful. Those of you who haven't, I am truly sorry. If I had more, they'd have been in the show. Wow. Thank you so much, Jake. Absolutely phenomenal. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be coming back in a minute with Christmas gifting. We've got loads of treats to choose from. If you can check that out, if you can secure that deal, do it. If they have, it looks like they have sold out, then add them to your wish list. Fantastic. Well done. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewellery Maker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to tell you I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker for a very special show to celebrate Gemporia's birthday, and I've been working really hard on something for the show, and I'm going to open it now because I've just got it through the post. I promise you haven't seen this yet. This is the first time I've seen it. I've been working on a book, and it's the book 12 Days of Christmas, 12 festive wirework and metal sheet making projects, and I've made this book especially for everyone at JewelleryMaker, and there's wirework projects, 6 of them are wirework and 12 of them are sheet metal, and in there it's absolutely packed with designs, and I think I've managed to exceed the page limit from last time. It's about 220 pages this time, and I think some of the chapters have at least 3 or 4 different designs in them. I'll show you some of the designs, and I'll just quickly go through into the step-by-step pack with photographs. There's templates and beautiful designs. There's some of my old favourite ones, and there's robins in there, holly, mistletoe. Let's go back through. There's sheet metal designs with some beautiful new stamps that are coming in the 12 p.m. hour, and in the 9 a.m. hour there's bead boxes in wonderful colours, in blues and reds and golds and silvers, which are absolutely fantastic. And there's also some chandelier crystal, which we've never had on JewelleryMaker before. We're going to be using those to actually hang from the decoration. Oh my goodness, this is thank you JewelleryMaker for helping me with this, putting this together. This is my book launch this Saturday, on Saturday the 4th of October for JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
Well, that was amazing. Corn in her teeth. That was amazing. Time for some Christmas gifting with me. Lovely things like these. Ooh. So, lots and lots and lots to look forward to. I've got to show you. Look at these. Look at this. Look at the colours you're getting here. They're so beautiful. Oh, television. There you go, beautiful multicolours that you're going to be getting here. We've got gorgeous malachites as well. Oh, hello, beautiful malachites as well with these gorgeous connectors. I love these connectors, they're stunning. This connector is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So cool, isn't it? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. So it gives you the look of kind of 3 stacked bracelets. It's so cool, isn't it? Love that. But we're going to start. Oh no, we also have this as well. Do you remember this? Little pouch. I don't know whether we can play this or not, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. Jadeite bracelet, anyone? All type A, no heat. Oh my gosh. That's going to be coming your way as well. Yeah. Amber. Beautiful ombre amber. And then your amber rice beads as well. Look at that ombre amber, isn't that gorgeous? Ooh, you absolute beauty. But before we do that, we're going to bring you a gemstone scoop. Now, we've seen how busy it is. We've seen how many of you have come through to get that gorgeous ruby offering that Jake just bought to air. I mean, so yeah, we know that there are plenty of orders open. So I'll tell you what we're going to do now. 30-second to graphics, and then we're going to bring you the most amazing gemstone scoop. This is humongous. Absolutely brilliant. Items like this are an absolute godsend. When we bring you big scoops like this, these are kind of, a lot of people I think look at these as kind of almost rainy day projects. Yeah. Rainy day projects. So you've got here big double drill gemstones here, wonderful for your pendants. Big rose quartz here, faceted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 octagonal cut gemstone, great for your tassel toppers maybe, or your big guru beads. Beautiful big kind of star, three-dimensional star kind of Merkaba kind of qualities. Beautiful little donuts as well. That's in rose quartz, gorgeous blue topaz there. You've got massive big chunks of tiger's eye. You've got barrels. You've got beautiful frosted crackled agate. Put loads of cord through there. It's got a lovely sized drill hole, that one there. Same in your gorgeous sodalite as well. We've got big long kind of shards of amethyst. Oh, that's nice. That's a lovely citrine you're going to be getting there. Another great big tiger's eye as well. I mean, there's so many different gemstones here. I love them all. This is going to give you that mojo. If you found that you've run out of ideas, if you're feeling a little bit lackluster, if you feel like you just need to challenge yourself and work with something a bit different, or indeed if you want to challenge yourself in a way that you want to go, do you know what? I've never used unakite, I've never used a clover-shaped gem, I've never used a cubular-shaped gemstone, I've never worked with a flower-shaped gemstone, whatever it might be. This is absolutely perfect. So, all of your shapes, oh, that one's an absolute beauty. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful big kind of beer quartz there, isn't that gorgeous? So, we're going to give you the best possible deal that we can today. I keep finding new gems that I love here. Love these cube-shaped gemstones with the chamfered edges. They're just gorgeous. Here we go. Right, let's start off. Gemstone scoop. Gemstone scoop. Start off at 20 quid. Yes, I love it. Add it to your order. Just add it to your order. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know either. Amazing. Gorgeous quality, beautiful discs. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful drops there. Lovely little makes for Christmas, lovely little gifts for Christmas as well. We're not stopping at £20, you know that. It comes to you in a beautiful little box as well. So great to be able to store your gemstones in. We've got a big quantity here today. We've got 500 chances available. Lots of different shapes and sizes, lots of different qualities here. Use it with your ruby that we've just bought to her. I mean, if you really want to, use it with your beautiful lucite, use it with whatever whatever we've been bringing you over the last few weeks as well. Okay? So, here we go, my lovelies. 10 seconds, we're going to give you a lower price all the way down. Let's go as low as we possibly can. Gosh, there's so many awesome gemstones in here. I love them all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Here we go, my lovelies. £12.99. Amazing. Well done, Carol, Linda. We've got Donna, we've got Judith, we've got Essex. Well done to you as well. There's loads of you coming through. Berkshire, South Yorkshire. Well done to you. Another bidder in Essex. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of different shapes and sizes and qualities. Clarities. There will be something in here you will have never worked with. Maybe you've never worked with an octagonal gem, or you've never worked with Amazonite, or you've never worked with rose quartz, or you've never worked with a double drilled gemstone, whatever it might be. There's so much to look at here. Look at this gorgeous rhodochrosite. Isn't that a beauty? It's a lovely stone. That one, it's like a licorice all sort, isn't it? Beautiful. Here's another beautiful gem, beautiful Amazonite there. Doesn't that look lovely? Gorgeous, so many wonderful gems. Beautiful big long shard of blue dyed agate there as well. Look at them all, aren't they amazing? We are not done. Beautiful big turquoise there as well. That's stunning. Maureen, well done to you as well. Anne in Nottinghamshire, well done to you, my lovelies. 20 seconds, we're going to go down, down, down. You know we're going low, yeah? Right, amazing. More of your gorgeous tiger's eye. That's in beautiful bright red. Isn't that stunning, lovely stone there? Oh, it's like a little spinning top there. There we go. Beautiful bright red tiger's eyes. Well, I mean, there will be levels and qualities in here you will have never worked with before. Beautiful saucer in hematite there. Gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Anita in Bristol, well done to you as well. Let's go all the way down. Let's do it. Here we go. £9.99. Fantastic. Well done. Take it away. Well done. Go, 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 go. Anita in Bristol, well done to you as well. Maker in Nottinghamshire, South Yorkshire, Carol in Berkshire, well done to you as well. £9.99 for you today. Maker in Stirlingshire as well, well done to you. Maker in Surrey, well done to you. Carol in Berkshire, well done to you. My goodness gracious me, there's so many people coming through. Oh, you're multi-buying now. That's great to see. Well done. Now, we want to give you the best possible deal. We want to say to you, you know what, if you've got an afternoon in the October half term, if you've got an afternoon over the next couple of months where you're just going to be, you know, you just want to take some time. It's going to be a busy, so we're heading towards the busiest time of year, aren't we? You know, Christmas time. You're told by society to be out and about and shopping and socialising and going to parties and all that kind of stuff, or wrapping presents. But actually nature is telling us to hibernate. It's telling us to go within ourselves. It's telling us to kind of rest and to sleep and to hunker down. Take an afternoon, take a day, take a few days and just sit and make jewellery. Do something really kind of maybe quite sedentary. Maybe you need to do that. Maybe you just need to stop. You just need to take time. You need to take stock. Maybe you just need to just sit and listen to your favourite podcast, or listen to your favourite station on the radio, or just put something nice and light and lovely to watch on the television, or just sit in complete silence and make jewellery. £9.99 is fantastic. We're going to make it so easy. We're going to make it so affordable. We're going to give you every opportunity to come through and get these today at the lowest possible price. No two boxes will be the same. So my kind of thought for you is get 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. There will be different gemstones across each and every one of these boxes. Yeah? Cambridgeshire's got 3, West Sussex has got 2, Nottinghamshire's got 3, Stirlingshire's got 4, Berkshire's got 2, Bristol's got 2, Cambridgeshire's got 3. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh, yeah, baby. We did start with 450 of these. I know, it's a lot. It is a lot, I know. I appreciate that. Regine's got 3. Ruth in Devon's now got 2. Janet's now got 3. Anne's now got 3. Oh, my gosh, this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. Go to Lorna Maker, Lydia, Ronald Maker, Monica, Marika. If you opened your order with any of our other deals today, you may as well add this onto your order, because today it's costing you less than a tenner. Today, we're actually going to be taking it all the way down. Are you ready? Are you steady? All the way down. How does this sound for you today? Ready, steady, go. £6.99. Take it away. Go, go, go. Janet, Jane, well done to you. Donna, Gerda, Barry. What a deal for you today. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Oh, my gosh. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. This is like a little collection. Do you know what my daughters got last year? They had a crystal advent calendars with little kind of gemologist, little kind of crystals in there, gemstones in there. This is like a collection of the gemstones that they got in their advent calendars. They did. The advent calendars did not cost me £6.99, and you are getting significantly more of the gemstones in this incredible little bead box. box. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Claire, Helen, Maker, Patricia, Nora, Barry, Janet, Melanie's got 3, Anita's got 4, Christine's got 2. Well done to you. $6.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. We're not done. How about we take these down to stocking filler prices? Arguably, we're already there. We're already at that kind of Secret Santa price. Secret Santas, what are they? A tenner? Do you spend a tenner on Secret Santas? Maybe you do. Fantastic. $39 seconds. Here we go. Sage Amethyst. I've just spotted that one there. Isn't that a beauty? That's an absolute beauty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That and a lovely piece of jewellery. How much are you going to be charging for that? Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Beautiful Sage Amethyst. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. We started off with 450 of these. Maker in West Sussex has bought 5. Stirlingshire's bought 4. London's bought 3. Well done to you. Bristol's bought 4. Well done to you as well. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. It's a go, go, go. 5 seconds. Here we go, my loves. All the way down. You are going to love this. This is absolutely flying already, and it's about to go completely and utterly bonkers. Are you ready? Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. £4.99. That is ludicrous. It's a fiver. All of the gems, in fact, you know, I'm going to tip them out again, but just so you can appreciate how much you are actually getting here. This is absolutely ludicrous. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Oh my gosh. Look at all of your gemstones. It's yours today for $4.99. Go, 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 go. Well done. What a deal for you today. You are guaranteed, by the way, 150 grams of your loose gemstones there. That is amazing. Love this gorgeous clover you're going to be getting there. Unakite, you're getting a little unakite coin as well. A barrel of aventurine, double drilled pink dyed agate. Gorgeous turquoise, beautiful barrel there of some more agate there. Bamboo shaped clear quartz. A shard of tiger's eye. Look at that, beautiful smoky quartz, cube of smoky quartz, Botswana agate there as well. Hematite cube, another hematite cube, hematite star, that's a lovely one. Look at them all, they're absolutely amazing. Go, 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 well done everybody coming through. You're doing absolutely brilliantly, well done. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through. Oh, look at that, Monica's just bought 6. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people that make in West Sussex have just bought 5. Fantastic. Well done to you. Thank you all at JM for a really fab morning. You're all smashing each and every one. Margot, we love you, darling. We love you. I know. Well done. We love you, Margot. Congratulations. Well done to all of you today. Oh, look, a beautiful little flower as well. It's a teeny, tiny little flower there. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. It's yours today. $4.99. Congratulations. Well done. Maker Ray, Karen, Muriel, Maker, Elaine, Maker, Linda, Richard, Nicole, Janet, Maker in Sussex, Carol, Melanie's bought 5. Well done to you as well. That's absolutely terrific. Well done. Barry's bought 4. Well done to you as well. It's gone absolutely nuts. Well done. Go, go, go. Anglesy's just bought 5. Well done to you as well. I mean, these are cracker gift prezzy kind of prices, aren't they? They're not even stocking filler prices. They're cracker present prices. Make everybody, you know, a piece of jewelry, or maybe cufflinks, a little pendant, a little charm, maybe. There we go. Whatever it might be. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. 30 odd seconds for taking the deal away. Yeah, the box will cost $1.99. You're absolutely right, Leslie. Yep, you are absolutely right. Leslie, you're totally right. Yeah, the box itself should be $1.99. 20 odd seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done, Liz. Valerie. Well done, Liz. Well done, Ruth. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a treat. What a deal. Absolutely terrific. Karen, Elaine, Maker, Linda, Kathy, Maker, Ludmila, Annette, Jean, Jeanette, Julie, Carol, Maker, Avril, Christine. Go, 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 go. Right, Neri, what now? That's stupid. Oh, wow, these are lovely. Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. We're doing the silver first. Children singing Christian rain. Let the fire and gifts on the tree. Here we go. So, sterling silver, diamond cut spacer tubes. Oh my gosh. Now, I've heard of people saying that they're going to use these as the outline for, like the jacket almost, for Christmas baubles. How lovely would that be? Diamond cut spacers. Oh, hello. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 925 sterling silver. You are getting a pack of how many? 100. 100 of these. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. So 100 of your diamond cut crimp tubes. 5mm in size. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. They are definitely more spacers than crimp tubes. I mean, you can crimp them if you really want to. I wouldn't, because they're too... For me, they're too decorative. They're too long. They're too. I wouldn't personally use them as a crimp tube. I would use them as spacers. I'm going to see actually if I've got. I don't think I've got anything I can pick these up with, unfortunately. Looking for a piece of wire or something I can pick them up with, but I don't think I've got anything. Let's have a quick look. I guess there's only things on the other side. Is it? Oh, I found a pin. There we go. Let's try it with the pin. They're absolutely beautiful, these are. All 925 sterling silver, beautiful quality. Yeah. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, wow, that is lovely. There you go. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the quality you're getting. There's 100. There's 100 of these in the pack. All 925 sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Here we go. Here we go. 100 in total. Here we go. Right. We're starting off at $49.99. How many? What? 4.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. They come to you in the beautiful little box as well, little storage box with an anti-tarnish tab in there as well. Don't throw that away, for goodness sake. That's brilliant. Okay. So you've got your storage box. You've got 100 of the gorgeous crimp tube spacers. They are spacers. They're absolutely awesome. Okay. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. All 925 sterling silver. I love the sparkle on these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Sparkly, sparkly. Here we go. Come on, love. There we go. Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Here we go. $29.99. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everyone. Go, go, go. What a great deal. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. 100 of your sterling silver crimp tubes spacers, diamond cut with all that gorgeous added luster and quality. Yours today for $29.99. Bernadette, well done to you. Nicolette, well done to you as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. Donna in Essex. Well done. 30p a spacer tube. 30p. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. The difference they're going to make to your jewellery as well, whether you're making beautiful station necklaces with these or beautiful tassels with these, the luster is going to be absolutely incredible. Caroline in Greater Manchester, well done to you as well. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Renfrewshire, well done to you as well. I wonder if Caroline's going to use it with the ruby that she bought this afternoon. Maybe. Or this morning even. I suppose it would have been this morning, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Maker in Essex, Maker, Donna. Should we do the gold version? This is amazing. I think you're amazing. I think you're amazing. Da 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 da. Okay, right, here we go. Gold-plated silver. Oh wow, these are stunning. Here we go. Look at these. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Here we go, my lovelies. Oh, wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Doesn't that look beautiful? That is so gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that gold-plated silver. Isn't that lovely? Well done. Get involved when you can. Mix up your metals as well. Mix up your metals. Me too, Neary. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the luster you're getting there. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. $34.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality for our pack of 100 of those. That's absolutely amazing. Shall we do the most amazing natural jade bracelet? Should we do it? You can give that bad boy. Let's go. Okie dokie, we're back. Right, we're going to do this incredible thing. Ready? Sorry, I'm having trouble with this now. There we go. That is a natural type A Burmese jadeite colour wheel bracelet. Natural no heat candy apple green. Natural no heat lavender. Natural no heat honey and green. Natural no heat black. Natural no heat red. Oh my gosh. Totally 100% natural. Yeah, the Gumps necklace, which doesn't have black in it. What does it have in it that ours has? Pretty much all of them apart from the black, really. The Gumps jade necklace sold, was it last year? Or was it this year? Sold for over 10.5 grand on first dibs. Yeah? Now I know that's a necklace. So you could potentially say that this is half the size, yeah? So 5 grand? Okay, so maybe say it's not half. Maybe you could say it's a quarter. Yeah? That's still, well, that's exactly it. That's still £2,500. Yeah? We're going to do something amazing for you today. I don't know how many of these we've actually got, Neary, but when we played this the other day with Dave, it went so quickly. Totally natural, no heat jade. So we're starting off £2,500. Well, is that great? Well, I tell you what, it's basically the price point of a quarter of that gorgeous Gumps necklace. Yeah? So it's about a quarter of the size there or thereabouts. So yeah, fine, fantastic. All done, let's move on. Perfect, well done. But we don't do that here on Jewelry Maker. We look at our items, we source our incredible, genuine gemstones, and we pass on those savings, those direct savings onto you. That's what you've just seen with the Alashian agate. That's what you've just seen with the beautiful John Saul ruby. That's what we're seeing with all of our incredible gemstones, yeah? We're going to pass that direct saving on to you. $999. Incredible, absolutely ludicrous. Merseyside, I've got you there, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. We're going to offer you the best possible deal that we can for your type A. All of it is type A, including the red, including the lavender, including the yellow, including the black. Yeah, all of it. Really is remarkable what we're offering you here. A huge deal, a huge crash. Are you ready? How many of these do we have, Neary? Remind me, love. 9 chances. Okay. So we started off with 100 of these last week. 9, for whatever reason, I think we maybe it didn't completely sell out. For whatever reason, we've got 9 available now. That's it. This is going to sell out. Completely 100% natural, no heat, Burmese jade. Yours today. Enjoy. Here we go. £299. £299. It's gone absolutely nuts. Now, I know many of you out there are going to be wearing these as bracelets. I know many of you out there are going to be cutting this up and maybe using them as kind of individual pieces. Those 3 jades there are some of the most valuable gemstones in the world right here, right now. And we've got them here in a bracelet for you on Jewelry Maker. And the whole bracelet is £299. It's absolutely incredible. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's get involved as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done to everybody. More makers coming through. That's absolutely incredible. But guess what? Unbelievably, we didn't close at $299. Unbelievably, we went lower. This is quite remarkable, isn't it? This is quite remarkable. We didn't close at $299. In actual fact, natural, no heat jade, no heat red, no heat lavender, no heat type A jade throughout this entire piece. Yours today. Ludicrous. 175 for you today. Take it away, my lovelies. Well done. It's on a 4-way split pay as well, which means you can get it home on interest-free split payments today. Yours for just $43.75 on split pay today. That is amazing. To be able to bring you this for under 50 quid on split pay is absolutely incredible. It's yours. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. 175. What a deal. What an opportunity. Go, 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 go. And, of course, comes to you in this beautiful little pouch as well. What a way to gift type A natural jade. What a way to gift it. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Yours today. The jade colour wheel. Yours for 175. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Congratulations, well done. Yeah, your split payments are below £45. Jay Marie as well in Essex. I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. It's going to sell out. Congratulations, well done. It's just literally a matter of time. Well done. Totally 100% natural, no heat jadeite, all the way from Burma. Yours today, 175. Congratulations. All those colours are natural. All those colours are type A. All those colours are 100% yours today. Yeah, 5 opportunities remaining. That is it. The ombre, shall we do some Baltic amber, some ombre Baltic amber? Now, this is amazing. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. So this is genuine Baltic amber in an ombre strand. Entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with this. I mean, do take a second to realise this has been ombre to within an inch of its life. It's absolutely ludicrous. You barely notice the colour changing, the tone, the tonality changing. It does. It absolutely does. Gorgeous quality, though, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful quality. Now, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? These are all genuine Baltic ambers. Even if you're going to be cutting this up, I totally get that. I totally understand that. But can I just say, if you are going to be cutting this up and separating them out, maybe into, I don't know, rosy relinking, or doing whatever with them, or making a bubble style piece with them, which is a lovely way to use these, by the way. Be respectful of the ombre. If you're going to mix them up, fine, whatever. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to mix them up because I know for a fact how long it's taken these beads to be graduated. This is not a short process. This takes hours and hours and hours. Yeah, it really is absolutely ludicrous how long it's taken these to be graduated, ombre, I should say. I love it. Absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. It really is tremendous. Whether you're going to be wearing it as a bracelet, whether you're going to be wearing it as a necklace, whether you're going to be cutting up and using it in a mala, whether you're going to be expressing pearl knotting with this, it's entirely up to you. The quality you've got here, absolutely incredible. Are you ready? 14 seconds. Here we go. Here's a go, go, go. Beautiful 5 to 6 mil rounds, calibrated sizes of your ombre Baltic amber. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Enjoy. Can you believe it? 50 quid. That is, it's a 55 centimetre strand, by the way, 55 centimetre strand. That is amazing. 55 centimetre strand, yours today for under £50. I cannot believe that price. Genuinely amazing deal. Absolutely terrific deal. Go, 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 go. Well done. That is amazing. What a chance. What an opportunity. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 50 quid. Right. Well done. Gemstone rings, anyone? Oh, we're putting all the gemstone rings on pre-order. Oh, wow, there's loads of them. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do the amethyst ring first. Is that right? Got loads of gemstone rings here. Amethyst. Aventurine, moonstone. Ready? Sizes M to N. Can't be resized, obviously. Amethyst. Oh, that is so lovely. If you find it's too big, then an easy way to wear it is just to go, right, okay, it's a bit too big. Put another ring against it. There you go. There you go. So pop another ring against it. There you go. And it won't fall down at all. Cool, gorgeous. Or put it on a chain. Yeah, absolutely lovely on a chain. Love that. Gorgeous. Price on these today is absolutely ridiculous. I've got less than 50 of this one available. Secret Santa price. Yes, Neri, I love the thought of that. Beautiful bit of Christmas gifting. Christmas gifting. Oh, I won't go on that finger. Oh, or that finger. Never mind. It'll fit on one of my 5 fingers on my left hand. Oh, I really want to put that on. There you go. $4.99. Go, go, go. Well done. And it's February's birthstone as well. Should we do another one? Moonstone, 13. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at the schiller you're getting there. Woo! Clear quartz. That is amazing. Hey? Amazing. Number 5, maybe Neri Nunu? Amazing. Well done. $4.99. What a gorgeous, gorgeous ring-a-ding-ding. That's amazing. Green aventurine, yeah, for sure. Oh, yes. The glow on this is just tremendous. It really is. Look at that. Look at the glowy, glowy, glowy. Size R to S, just to let you know. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, actually, do you know what? The one they're recording does look kind of like a kiwi jade almost. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Was that the same price? Oh my gosh, amazing. These are definitely number 10. No, number 11. I have the tiger. It's the fight. In the Paraiba. Bum bum bum. Tiger's eye. I'm putting it against a gorgeous. Putting it against red jasper one. I love that. That's so cool. Tiger's eye, $5. Well done, everyone. Oh, can't fit that one on as well. That's annoying. Well done, 10 carats. Yeah, I mean, it's a great, great carat weight, isn't it? Beautiful tiger's eye. Look at the quality of that. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that is gorgeous. Red jasper. Let's go. Woo! There you go. Beautiful red jasper. God, that's a real crimson red, isn't it? Oh, I love those natural inclusions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your rings are amazing. Great price. So comfortable to wear. Thanks, Rosie. Thanks, lovely. Yeah, for a $5, that's amazing, isn't it? You've got to admit. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. La piste lazuli. Oh. Yes. Lapis lazuli. Come on, Neary New. All the way down to a fiver. Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, I like that. How cool is that? What an awesome gem. Yeah, that's proper ultramarine blue, that is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. But there's nothing to say that you can't just get them. Put them on a strand. Put one on a strand like that. How lovely does that look? Should we do this strand right now? Should we do it as a star buy? Let's go. The best strand of old make we've ever had. Fact. Oh, Grovesy. Grovesy can remember the code for it, so it must be good. Go on, what's the code? DSGP68. Is that right? I sincerely hope so. Best strand of ombre, I beg your pardon, best strand of Olmec we have ever done. That, my lovelies, that is absolute imperial grade premium. Premium imperial grade Olmec. Colour. How is it imperial grade? Well, I'll tell you that. It literally is because of the richness of colour, the consistency, the texture, the gloss, the size. It's got it all. Literally got everything going for it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. These are, believe it or not, 9 to 10 mil rounds of Olmec. This is rarity and then some. I was going to say rarity personified, but it's not a person, obviously, but you've got rarity like almost nothing else we have ever done. Terrific. Absolutely terrific. Yeah, when we launched Olmec, it was kind of, we bought you definitely lower grade that looks kind of, if you know what I mean, kind of dustier. Do you know, not as intense, not as saturated. And your prices were, yeah, I mean, not too far from this. Actually, the very first Olmec bangle that we launched was on Christmas Day a few years ago, launched by lovely Zena. And I think the bangle was $7.99. Yeah? Yeah? This is a strand. What is it they say about rarity? In fact, it might actually be on, I don't think so, actually. Stanley Chu, who's one of our main contacts over in the Far East, says the only thing rarer than bangles are strands. It takes so much more to make a strand. It takes so much more material. The quality you have got here is absolutely extraordinary. Caroline, Susan, anonymous bidder. Susan, you've got 2 in your basket. My first thought, making jewellery with this, I would want to sit with it for a while, but I reckon what I would do would be to pearl knot this with red silk. Make it into a mala. It's the best Olmec strand we've ever had. But the deal that we do for this is absolutely astonishing. If we were to say to you today that the next price we are going to, which, by the way, is $299, we're not done. I don't know how, but it's not. It's not your price. Maker of Merseyside, well done to you. You look at this material and you look at some of the material which you see on First Dibs. Jade bangle, certified untreated blue Olmec from Guatemala, large size, £5,636.61. That quality, this quality. That quality, this quality. You can see it is absolutely plain to see Natural imperial grade, natural type A, no heat Guatemalan Olmec jade. Ready? $299 is not your price. This is ludicrous, this price. Ready, steady, go. $149. No idea how we can do that. It's absolutely ludicrous. It's yours today. Take it away. Absolutely unbelievable. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to show... that's annoying. I'm going to see whether I can get my torchy out, because it does have the most amazing clarity as well. This does. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, I think I've lost it, actually. Oh, no. Here we go. I'll do it with my phone. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this quality you're going to be getting here today. Look at the light going through it. Absolutely amazing. Amazing translucency, incredible light and energy. Completely, thanks love. Completely 100% natural. Yours today. Well done. Susan Maker, Maker in Swansea, Carol in Devon, Susan in Essex, Maker in Merseyside, Susan in Essex. You want to get 3 of them. Go, go, go. 149 on the strand. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. Oh gosh, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 39. 39. 382 each. £8 you can make earrings. Gifting Olmec earrings for under a tenner. That's amazing. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Now tomorrow is the official start to the birthday. I have to say, I mean, yeah, I think we've actually started today, but anyway, Linda, Maker in West Sussex, check out your baskets for your gorgeous Olmec. That is amazing, well done. Here's what's coming tomorrow. Birthday Baltic Amber in a bracelet. That's exciting at 8. 9 a.m. Project Hour Flower Maze, by Mark. Deal of the day, Type A Kingfisher Green Jade. That sounds absolutely amazing. That's a really, really special launch. Olmec Jade button boxes. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. It's coming up at 11. And Midday Masterclass exclusive Belon launch. Is that a type of cord then? Not Eslon, but Belon. That sounds amazing. Well done. Linda, Maker in Swansea, Susan in Essex, well done to you as well. Do check out your baskets. That is amazing. The last few of those available. Well done. Check the website, see what's still available. See if any of those John Saul rubies are left. Keep an eye on it to see if any of them come back into stock. You know, add them to your wish list, because if any of them do come back into stock, I know that they're going to sell out again. Thank you very, very much for joining us. I will see you on Friday. We've got the most amazing weekend. We've got Susie, I guess a sign of Susie with us on Friday. We've got Rachel Norris over the weekend as well. It's going to be absolutely. We've got Deb Kershaw as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Enjoy the start of Gemporia's birthday. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant month here on Jewellery Maker. We'll see you then. Take care, guys.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a
Jewellery makers, how you doing? Hey, oh my word, it was a bit fresh this morning, wasn't it? It was a little bit fresh this morning. Hopefully you're doing really well. We've got an amazing show for you today. We don't have a guest designer today, but we do have guests, which is really super exciting. Do you want to have a little look and see what's coming up today? Have a little look at the rundown. So, we've got An hour to check out in this hour. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour,